modemo anyone gaining answer. Any economics, you are going to now also work with him. Intermediate, it was the Okano, a woman. Now, make we, Madame, for be or the more room. The friend of Alasa, one may be, or would you take the beer into Michel Malay? I think when you Michel. Bye bye.
Ajingo, yadasi say odu adwentre bai, yadasi say wa me hu say nyansapo badwenman komono ososo ofemu afutuo frɛ nani yenche wo sua hunu baako a meje akonwa anase meje adwai wo sua na oso betimi ne yache anopai. Hello. Ibajo, good morning.
Good morning, Kerry.
Yes, sir. Ibajo Udin, the Yakasa free, and what this one?
Permitting Kachian. Because free. As a chief, as on tip quiet. From a penny was saying, Papa, the enemy of them or by every kind. Yes, will be uncle and Abdom actually. Tamana catching over and church. Upon being here in Miro, which here, Obia, what you nyai, extreme. I also buy, oh dear, I also church. Say, the media to me, Trimupa, say, if I would be a book a book. Any idea no dear, SC, not the piano, oh dear, and one I won't come once more. Bible so crack they said the experience yeah a tremono money trim not be a focus front the activity mu pa which actually ya man at home come so the bia no ti hon mu na wo the sie na twem no and one na wo ka ho asem the wo anim no e do so change the e twem ho me the activity mu ama nzu fire no so no the bia aboa me pa in fact when chere die and as we take me 3.2 mu buy since 2012 yeah me buy we take it there what they me review tintam na so the media bro ho a e be ha me pa di mo chere di aboa me da say so ani so show ni mo nyam ne adwena ne ye fona e wo mo ba ni da wasi bye bye
obanyi mi pa cho me so me da sipi. Hello
Kobi
obanyi be mo achi o
e just sa obi awe de
nyankopon adum obi an hoye udin be be akasa free any what this one
ojugu na kase
ojugu bi pa cho iti o
o kase mo so ba akaka na mo so mi ensa o
be ba cho ojugu
ye ma for o futu mo ze alles god 1000 kb was it for them say a sign answer and na be for say and then pere die champere die and me nya sense e chance you na sense ba kama upa ya pro say e sign answer no say na enye anyuma ni kwa di pare die tim kwa o say ko say tim kwa na and then pere die champere die ri ko say ya ro ko e ri tim kwa say o je se mu no I say o mo mu say unye bia say je bia na so bi si jaba na ka ba na boy pa na mi sha ba wa
ojugu nyankopon sha me da sipi ojugu. Hello. Yes sir, good morning.
Good morning.
That
sama in kuda ko na ya ka be ra wa ya ba and so ba ye hu say yes and ko in sha ye me say mu ni say so na me say isu aya de boni kwa and so ba ye no me hu say a de pete bia usini ampa me nyame bi to yo kan no nya so me transe e de nyame bi tengi e ba wo ba e ba ba ya sia e tati usini ampa usini e ta to me hu say yes o ni ki abon pa me da te pa na to po isa o te
obanyi yesu yeda sipi we enifra ofrefo wotwato na yede dwumadi na ba we anopai na meda obi bi aso ofre. Hello, good morning sir.
But radio ati honda yes
be ba to yiti obinua
But I mean, she have I was just a radio university and I was put to the Biamo de Mine and a part. The surrounded baby are numbered in the at work. We see around to say, I'm a second country. I mean, sure.
All right. Yeah, that's CP opinion. Yeah, that's a self free. All right, Ebusiafo. Aha, and a day and pay Bajimba, a brain, if it's in Yami Admuchna, you better I in church and so yana a bread tiawa, and you know, Medasi, 1 hour Gibrano Pebia, na only a dijuma. Yami Admuchna, yet in church and a betuaso. Na ye be boy room, ye be dumusuko, na a name a Pebia, and was a Yusiano, said Yamicano, Yusiadie, and a minimuche. Ubi or no chadiviano, or funny dear, now was wafa dear. So no be chadia. Unyama ni pakro no kwanti de bia no nsema yeka no metenase na mesumi fam aba mame na wase na enwanum aye krado so mudi no nsia kase bo no eba anopai so bomodin se no be woni betena esanse woni pa bebre edema mame mu so na enwanum fa no nsia kase bo no emremo ye ba ye de nyansapo no ebeto amuso.
.9. Don't touch that dial.
Nonsia boka na this year mamu nyina chen braso no pensem avro eda pronso abede bre na ya papa mu ensem no anopa chapo wo champagne ezwafo de bedi makote anopa batie bie embrase bedwa kasemafo de atodwa ya wo chese bredwa wedu Israel ni Iran wo mu ntokwa ko chene ya ma no homre so no brase bedwafo no babo de ebrobrabu ni ahwe ni mpanifo bia kasa seba yi asomdwe betumi aba
na womu eye MMDC sahodo a womu kohia ye eka se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wono ano kro no ene yene ye binu madi nkomo ne wano sie mu nsama hodo nyina da ye de brem
womu boama apomdin kwaso wono ma atwe ho ahia environmental health officers wonu ka tra ban no se braso se oposu omo na wonko ye adwuma no bi na watempenten kwa ofia che
monkeypox ya de no ekwa na ekwa na ni mo mai mu aka ho bi ema Ghana Health Service empanyifo de ensemu bi atwudwafa
adehye kakra yi na from na kan wano pa ya jebrani akenkan dia bo tech 102.9 so anopa ya hyehye ne dia ma wo mo ya brane yenkwati wo mo ene so metri ne hurubedwam anopa Clear Park natural bi no water nsuo krojin ono no mo pepo apa ye ojago ho ye de ma dispensers awro sanso na bottle so awro dimu akotene sachet ene woti ano se te pa bi anom de chiwo nya Clear Park so do si tu ni ti no brade wo ye wedding ya no akai sanso e da yi ba fi kai na ye mfa shed bojam mo bebe nyina no mo wonderful afi birthday party conference retreat conventions ni nyina Clear Park school koda Yama moving my people up companies out run festival. Let's enter ventures to call the bamboo sport yet breaking even ventures. Manso Data no some Max Royal Company Limited number 0244 041913 and 0558 001765. Now one auto ekesi yipa. Perfect series on mano. And I may come for Jama GS in Naka. What would the trade yes and say what? Women Crown can canny papa. Your English language, basic one which is free. Oh, apa water people, no. Have a KG1 course be 6, history of Kano, Mare Betram, Eddie Abacosama, Rodina, Kayan Chemu, RME, Yesuka Mohammed Kakra, one more war, basic one course is free, no, Nina, Kayan Chemu, not what can come up, computing, no, so KG1, course be 6, science, a year mass, Nina, Crown back in Kaya, perfect, dear no, Edna, year, next wine, course KG2, no numeracy, language and literacy, oh, creative arts, phonics, computing. Coloring and writing. Nina come up and yes, set some questions. I wrote a what you call Bromance Moko, September, 7 term, Nina, perfect, ye. Kumase Putoja, Eddie station, what one grand sword and so mine. Baby, I don't books to be above Bromance, perfect, any mobi. Number is 0243 299 938 and 0540 7554 659. What one more to Kessa Kojo, Bracon, Roy Enterprise. Walk over Braco, Babbage and Wabu, crossing in a champion. Eddie was in beko drop for both to fu mu ho mo hwe nim bio na se de akro no de hwe ana ire jaw ene gina chirinchi na ko anim pa ene okurase ni na duro no se je no wa bin pan padua no gina na nkwaba nso no ebe bo oban fiti kro nche dan ko ekuku pressure fashion siateka bia obema wode no wate kofun as a tv report no abuo no pasa na hadwen promise eba wododo po saka eba wo bi abidan ko bi misi eba wo nyina mbrum saka eba wono ewo patase broadcast ho no a wo mo bodwuma pa number na 0244 470067 na woni wo favor ko abonkomo Bright solar power was there you have my bed ade bia no ade awiawo na mbegyina na nkroba so ma yo ne e be man kan ahire be na o konkan o solar panels awro hybrid inverters gel batteries no minante ni nyina installation CCTV na person yo bawo a o gyina na nkroba so ma yo de ma benjamin fu mu ate de wo so mo de firi mu kakra na mu tuatu asa na mo konkan me ba so be man kan ya ne bo no akofo ma dum so fun onna to nkwanta pai na echa kwan ni wo bu akwa e office ho no a wo firi Ghana water eye bosu ho no ufiri ho apa wo office no ebo ho ewiaba number na 0559500550 and 0249282228
Limbo Wave Enterprise and the Morton tissues number da bia meka cho sa wo de no wahwe skin tap no wayade abantino said your skin it bia wo yusu bia eye da motombo kwa kama wo bia betumi ayusu abone nso ye mamu oni restaurant hotel sahodro guest house sahodro munyibi mamu wo public toilet sahodro ni nyina da munyibi sasa wo mo beba no eno ano be yusu we no enya nkofo de ni bia enya gase moto enti obia ani eje ho mamu tonton toiletries ya mo fa bi nkansa se we enekọ wotwagu ho na nkrofo ba ba 20 wo pa bi etu ekoton ana wo pa kakra bi de ye wadwuma eye mortin tissue se ne ya kanfo ede ama wo medofo ba bi bia da wo bia no hwe na hunu se ba bia obetumi ahwe echa kwa ba ba gine duduo mu no eye krofrom ya ne shinola no hwe ni mu ye be IBMJ mesra bia menje wa ne ebutuo ya ye de adwuma wa wo pa adwuma ye ne tie me se wo fra ya ye penkofo ne won ma ye adwuma de nyanse woni he adwuma wo ba ye befo adwuma ne wa ye sika ne so de ye pa duduo mo nkrokro na wo pede akwa wadwuma Limbo Wave Enterprise no ne kanfo de ama wo madaroma mongotin tissues ne ene wo so ahoma no ye 0550 115 013 and 0595 850 042 Jerry Nas haba mesha no unya bia bebo apao etidi ya de malaria beko ujenu abo bi na besisi na poso na edru hu adanse ye de bebre ye wo Jerry na vi commission no so ewo ho obi ada bi akasem sisi ya me ya bema ose me mema sam na bafom unya vi commission bia no ene ye wo de garlic ayo na wanwadwuma eye no eye Jerry Nas garlic mesha no we na ebo ma moja no edi afuru sane e ma system no bibia ekoyie kwalina ke obi Goga heba e obi Freddy Mense obi Misty Dani apidan gbo mu nyina etontontonto Jerry Nas eno yi bi mesrawo wo pani dudu mu de ne odu abroabo station wa amaya heba shop no ho ne wo ya so dudu mu nyina kwa akogu wo obetumi afra wonom e wo 0538 484411 hwe cha kon wo breman UGC ye bebe bia DVL no wono a o take hanso de ebu se tam ahoma no oni doctor nkasa 0241 814677 wo fra bia wo bia Yawinas bajo so na waboama enro no won saka bi na wo bedidi o eno ana it's my kitchen restaurant da biara da e promotion da bia wo ba promotion no ekoso edwa da bia catfish no o point ni akele dia ma nya ma wadwane bi asi ho a eye for free edu da wuku ada e pizza Wednesday wo to ba ko ni asa cho ba ko for free edu ya wo da banku ni tilapia buy one get one free wo mpe we na apede wo ye no free ho a natural juices e kroma ba bia wo mo ye ne kama ede no eno ana it's my kitchen ya pineapple dia ne dia kakadura shom mango dia wo ho mixed fruit dia wo ho tangerine dia wo ho ankampo na wo pa ehu juice no it's my kitchen local continental this is ahodo ni nyina da wo milkshakes na wo pe no medafo e manenya it's my kitchen restaurant odu ba bia baba ya Rasmus stadium ni wonu a abrosa orange na wo kwan ne ho na ehwa na it's my kitchen wa wo di ni djuma wo se program bia wo ya wo pe space na wo host nkrofo no for mo bra yo ba bi kakra ya de ma rent ebo ne wo fom ahoma ne 0248 865 046 and 0265 707070 wunya fra obeje wo so program bia de aduane man so obeye enwuma da room na ebo asosene na anopen sama hodro ni nyina de yakenka de ma bo samufuo ofa John entwi bo sia kolabo asomfonom ne yem yenumdin mame ajuwa nyanta tando meni
asunaba ohene kwabena boaten
afeka se no emu ensam eni
Otek FM 102.9. Don't touch that dial.
Yesha ensam no asiana yesha se ede afri kane womo ana womo eye aban anamusifo enhyiamu a womo ene kane vice president wadukro ya ebeso otu Frank Adema MPP amanyekuo no Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ekohia ye ewo Alisa Hotel no ewo enkrabuni mantamu na wabra enhyiamu no ekoso no ena nkrofo bebrenu akase isi ade MMDC sahodo ane de obi obebe bia wo mse ye eno anu wo tata anu a obia no mabo enwum na manesa we na ekro sa enu abia no mkochi Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia wo mokobo ye enu mu no ne nsɛmtwafo adi nkomo no de ato nsɛmtwafo ani mu sɛ enye no korada so wo mo nam na ene no makwa ndoso wei wo kyena se wo makwa ndoso wei nya sa no wo mo ye adwuma no mom wo madwere hu ahu sɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia da ye so nindia wo ene niama wo ne omu hia ye wo de ato manim no ede de pefe sɛ wo mo tan na chi ema wotumi bedi party nanimu a eyade ye beboa enu nti ene ne wo mu nyina aye pempensi wa na nkoro agi ato mu sa Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia wono a na ekoro wa bra ye ni binom kasa ye no ensemu bia wo de to ye ni mu eni
his attention that over 2 days that came to us. It's not for them. Today, we are reading a statement on behalf of all of us. There was no statement when at the Japan meeting. We spoke, we wined, we dined, and we left. Today we are doing our support with a statement. Following extensive consultation with all aspirants and after a thorough assessment of their vision, their competence and commitment to the MPP's progress, we are convinced beyond any reasonable doubt that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the best candidate to lead the MPP to victory.
Abusia MMDC sahodro dodo na former fo ni nyina no mkeka mobo mkosha Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia wodi nsem boyi ekotu edwa
Elson yento aso da ensem ba ko aya sesei wo man anase wiaseman ya dwendwen ho pa ye okokese ya ma no homre so Israel ni Iran wormo ekon no ayere so pa do anya sinkuma ne obehwe no ni tanyahu woni nam sei na eye akwa ba kun wono so urali wono so nam sei wo mkeka nsem a na ekwaku so eye Trump wo mtem ne die bebre na Ghana hambra se bedwa mu atena se wo sansem no so ya wo mo kekan sem de se fa 32 pound per power customer for de eba ye brashi bedwam ye ovura abansoma na kwakubaben na wo pani se mo avura wo de akanfa kono ho wo che se brano bedu se brashi bedwafo no ye de binom ebitutu akwan gaza mpapra no so na wo mbakro na wo mo akohia kan bi wo mu atwotwo ovuro ya wo mo osama no mu sanse ade wo bi na wie bi anododo edu bru mu aya na ebesunsumu ba mu pa edu wo so be mo ho so na wotumi adru sanse wo che se brashi bedwa no wo so aso di kese ye da won so so bebo ase nipa sitem yedi nipa se de nipa so nya ekwan ye de opɛ no ni nyina ya de a ɛho ehia panti mrase badwa no agye ato ne sere so se anamontu obi a wo se borom otu na wode eye enkanko eba na se be ya ene ene se kyina se no ni nyina betumi afiri yen so na yentie se de na right honorable eye abansoma na baben bo gyebre no den sɛm no tudwa.
We did not support. We did not his assertion is that
we are crying and there are some interventions we are following up to stop it. But we don't want to go there. It will be so devastating. And that's one of the challenges parliaments have come in. And we are led in that direction by our president of the Interparliamentary Union. And so while they were throwing bombs and all those things in Gaza, we asked them to go there. And she led the delegation there. I don't know how many of you go, but she led the delegation there and they submitted a report. The presidents represent the states, the country, but for the people themselves, we represent them. So I'll be sending some of you to Gaza and yes, it's not only Iran. You don't know Korea is coming in.
Abusafo ya pania ya abusafo ye te din kan ye kasama for the bambra so bedwa owura bansoma na baben
na ya twaso dia na ya bawuramu ewo ensem foforo emu ya bawuramu edia na Health Accounting Staff Association of Ghana womo ena sabre wonom ekasei ne womo ekanyina da enese efe wegi sensalawi afi etwa mu 2023 fie be mienu ntamu nie en womo ekọ ye ne womo kwatena se condition of service nsemu ya ekọ keka nsem ni bia na so womo hwe ni mu a ebeti sabre ya ye kase 23 24 25 aban ne nye na adresse mra kwan so da bia ye nkọ table hu nkọ kasa no wode de womo kwaka ye ni nyina ebe ye adwuma enu nti womo ede ato dwase womo no nafua kakra bi se Fair Wages Commission ne mpanyimfo woman keka niama amomu pa tututu niama yedia ene na de ebesi wakurom ha no ene asubi kura manda se yantante wo monkasa Health Accounting Staff Association womo ko strike ana womo ye biribisa nanso se mpanyimfo nefo akakra ntamu ni oman tu monka dia ene na strike na ene yahwa yenya ye emredodo mu ani no womo ehye na fo bosa wombe ye pa sansa woman woni se da bia ne article eba ye be kotu ni akeka kaniama saa nanso atu ani bre entimpanyimfo ntie no omonhya ne nso se sabre yom de omonsama ba montini de wotebu ni so bia wose esafata womo ede magonom no womo nye anya saa dia ene strike kasie bi ebeba.
We are giving today's date to hear from them from Fair Wages and Salary Commission. So is that we have submitted a draft copy of our condition of service, Fair Wages, for consideration for our members, and that was way back in November 2023. So we made follow-ups for the engagements to start. And signed the rules of engagement somewhere last year, July. We have not been hearing any information, even though we made approach to find out when they will call us to complete the process. We have written several letters to them. We have not received feedback, and the deadline was given. So we thought it wise to write to them, telling them that we are giving them to today to give us a day for the meeting to be held. Being the 23rd, the day just started, and then we are looking forward to having an information from them as to when they will be calling us. We will follow the due process of the law and then probably embark on an industrial act. So basically, this is a summary of the issue. And then mostly it has been, they look at us as we don't bear any risk. There's no risk associated to our work. And so we are praying and hoping that if they respond to us and then give us a date to meet.
Abusia eni aye kotie ye eye nefia o yafi wono etrotro ede Emma Health Accounting Staff Association of Ghana and wodi atu edwa se strike bi ba abano tutu niam ye anya sadia womo ede ebehihye so
Abusafo na ye do ansam no so ekuo ya wo mo afantetie mu se wo mbra megina wo na so na cha eja no matwe ho hia emu eye apomdin no ho awonidie ntumi fa no ntuma pamfamfra me environmental health officers wo mo akom ho abumu no mo ka kira ba no sese de do no afro tingare sase de no match wo mo nsem kurasha sisika sebe no ense da enko ya fin so wo mo agent tiati fie sa on employment association aba beda wo mo so nti wo ka kira mampani jonto man ma na de nti binti a wo do no abre mu se na nsentem na eye MCC NDC for mo ko hia mampani jonto man ma no de tudwa ya wo chese wo mpa bedwako bi a no be hwa ma hunidie ho nsɛm atumi akɔ nkan fa ntoma pa bi afura na no na wo mote ye no mo bo aba so hia sɛ mampani adwene saa de no ho sɛ bɛyɛ hunidie mapa wi nyam so pa firi ase na toa so na we no nkoyɛ sɛ mo mfa nipa bi atra ne mu won fa wonom san sɛ mu nipa ba mpemiensa ne akiri na sa biro mo tifia ya na o tete pintin kwa ne school of hygiene no wo kyerɛ mu sɛ bɛ nkranka ho ka ho tamale ka ho saa miensa nyina institution miensa nyina emu nipa tifie bo ya sɛ bibru wo mo enya dwumanyo na wo branko mo bɔkɔ so pani twatwafo de ma saa kuyi Freda wini atinga ji simpie ni apa ya odin sima wuro tudwa
ya hu sɛ aban no ɛne ne ministries no ɔmo nyinaa ka sɛ yɛmbra yɛna yɛmform tax force na yɛmfa nyɛ den ɛnkontia efi a egugu kurom no yɛakɔyɛ no sɛ ɛyɛ ampa officers wɔ field bɔbɛkɔ office bi no kɔkɔdu na officers bɛyɛ 10-15 na ɔmo wɔ hɔnom na nipa ɛwɔ hɔ no yɛ in thousands nti yɛyɛ so afrɛ sɛ aban de n'ani aba ho sɛ ɔbɛyɛ den ɔbɛboa nko ade yɛsrɛ sɛ staff no a ɔmo yɛ adwuma dada no ɔmo hyɛ dodo ɛna yɛyɛ koraa yɛ over 3,600 no so koraa no still na no yɛbɛka ho a ɛnamba no so deɛ bɛsuti but still na yɛhia sɛ ɛtire bi ma ɔde ka ho nti wei no yɛsrɛ sɛ ɛyɛ opportunity sɛ aban ɛde bɛfa yɛn na yɛn nso yɛde yɛnim deɛ a yɛnkɔsua a yɛde atena sie for 4 years ɛbɛboa na Ghana man akɔ n'anim sɛ ne bɛyɛ ahonidie ɛmu bɛte on posted environmental health officers a yɛatena sie for over 4 to 5 years no yɛyɛ over 3,600 na saa nnipa nyinaa ɛbɛka the understaffed environmental health officers ɔmo the various MMDs na I think sɛ ministers no ne ministerial assembly chief executives no ɛne ahemfo bɛnya yɛn nso mfasoɔ bebree san sɛ kurom ayɛ fi oprakora na wi a bɔɔla no ɛdeɛ na ade kɔ yɛ wɔsɛ environmental health officer no tumi kyerɛ sɛ wei yɛ bɛyɛ ne recycle wei yɛ de toa wei yɛ de toa local government minister of health yɛho sɛ president na ankasa nso ɛka about environmental sanitation ɔmo nyinaa ɛka sɛm na ɛbɛyɛ environmental health officers ma sɛ ɔmo akɔ schools of hygiene ɛwɔ Ghana ha ɔmo asie nimdeɛ wei nyinaa yɛde titi fie no yɛbɔ mpa sɛ the coming budget no yɛma mpanyini ne n'apamfo ɔmo mfa yɛn ka ho
for Fred awuni atinga woye penipa akua wo mu akom ho abomu environmental health officers no wona woye twetwefo edema wo
yegyina we so na nsɛm ahodoro no nyina da yɛde asi ɛwɔ hasamfo ɔfadwon ne ntwi bosia ko labo wono ene so ne nsɛmi so ade ɛma yɛn senior man multi ada on Facebook ne so wonya bi ɛhwɛ yɛkɔ ne tena fidi na chi chinchim ne mfruman so ade ɛma ya sonfonom no yɛyɛ mienu din Mame ajuwa nyanta tando meni.
Asunaba ohene kwabena boaten.
Ujuma dona at the sports at waso.
Yes, and I don't pay yemobi biache at the banyan sapono so braso. Agude mu se me fie ni amana ne ye de besomo ne agye mama keobi e de nyan sapono ato aso hyane so se ensem no bebre na abati ebobobo so se ne be anwumre de aka ni nyina ye be san aba e de aba beto aso no pay ye hyasem e de Africa Ghana Premier League no de ya de se atimi aba we ye 2024 2025 ba hyane so se May June ya de se awards no afei ne no so atimi aba uram e o May June goalkeeper of the month no ya de se ekoi e de Benjamin Asaria and also a goalkeeper Edema Accra House of Folk or Bobo na se May June on only goalkeeper the morning more and so etimi ekoi Edema no Benjamin Asari on and a goalkeeper of the month for May and June and so akọ Edema na room coaches na coach of the month May June 2025 assign ekoi Edema House of Folk Abubakar Watara Penny and so etimi Ajinasco coach of the month for May and June 2025 and so at the city now so bibia and so koso kama na uram NASCO player of the month for May and June and also ekoi Edema Nations FC omo forward I have Kevin Ampofo and also ensa etimi aka award for best player May and June ama bibia and so koso kama into way any various awards room May June and yaboboso and so ediaman ya to aso no ye room House of Folk and run pa and beto and Mr. Ghana Football Association uram omo disciplinary committee and so etimi abane has on transfers has etimi ensign player bia for now and so emane embe join omo club no any bopia has omo so management and omo and so ADD enkomo decision and also a free disciplinary committee and so aba so far a day and omo so area found several going forward has and so ebetimi assign player and no room or house of folk PRO or Pariado and so ababonte abechurch in some kakra say acquire faso any new edubiase edin komo for Salim Adamsam and also every new edubiase ebe PM or house of folk sikasembi and home ensem and so entimi ankoya bisine has and so entry kana ama there's a ban and so etimi aba enti or Pariado on sofa and komodia and also air coso between Haas and new Dubiase, yes, on Salim Adamsa, and also adjoining Haas from new Dubiase.
And it is immunity here, and this is an issue that is being resolved. And I can say that when it is eventually resolved, even new Dubiase themselves will testify to it that it is resolved. So it is an issue that is being resolved. The two parties are in constant touch to make sure that it is fully resolved.
Two clubs house of folk and new Dubiase omugusua edin commercial by mobile resolve Nasikan Bibia and so etimi akos kamaye and here Busan say Abubakar Watara says UPM El Hasa Monso metimi anemi new code Didi Dramania or no Enebabe Kochi house of folk and Bibia and so etimi akos kamanyantie say Abubakar Watara more baby edina share or management and also saying and isi etie
the Watara and yet the technical head. The position has been taken by Mr. Masoud Didi Dramani. Mr. Watara, relationship with a club, whatever it is. The club will officially come out, then everybody will get to know. I've heard people say that, yes, you call technical director, yes, you call this, yes, you call this, yes, you call this. Yes, these are rumors, but I will use your good platform to appeal to everybody that let us all wait patiently and get the communique from the club. The communique will come.
Yes, I know ayo Pariado PRO Edema House also bia enya abotre enche amodi statement ebaba bonten afa Abubakar Watara said niema and also esite national so set next month 6 July and a President's Cup and also urem Accra Sports Stadium and also Ebaso national so set Gaka omona ejirem ama bibia organization niema and so etimi akos kama 6 July and a House of Folk and Asante Kroko omonso ebejirem na President's Cup no and also etimi abaso no any bopia Gaka omo chairman your friend John Ansa ebusan say and preparations to there's a President's Cup no so far saying and aniema and so esi echo
who's a President's Cup and the first gentleman of the land the president in TBB a tie of football in terms of security no CFA and who said the AFS no and then a two senior as a 2020 and Asia luckily enough no who was both my left and right your police and military and Omumi was present at the meeting and they discussing mainly about the defect via Yenya Kakra was stadium na ya address and that area na yempese obi aba akotena ho emse obekaya any child no the banners be to some of the pitches sitting areas no but still ya sonding ekokoyi to konia because you feel say we want to sit down and watch the game but this one dealing with complimentary VVIP complimentary and VIP complimentary uni bi main gate ni the member who musu kura nkofa ho because e na mbo oba na one umati card mu na se onkwan na VIP na VVIP so make sure say e nipa baako because complimentary the better to so it's meant for one person yes sir e better to so o person no manaba na no mu na transfer akwa ye wo free area obetimi akọ and obetimi ne nkola na akọtra udu police checkpoint na omo de omo hu car pass omo ma kwa ma wotwem the unfortunate thing is untimi mfa nkola no enwurem enkotra baby a obi age ne complimentary for VIP and VVIP we akọgi seat yempre na sitting area na yesi mo obi ankotra no I work scoreboard na se no the police ni military and ekoguo omo konso a omo make sure say the discipline aspect of that place no will take place omo nja obi ama no be ye de ope enti yedin komo pi na me sure so say ebeboa ya ma yetimi anya security no on top we nyina achi no yenka presidential security guard no yenim de omo ye omo some dey different but de no we afem no de yetimi ayesisi ha
Sano Gaka chairman John Ansa Inti Gaka almost preparations are almost to 6 July President's Cup no and a penny no and so actually we come and for no nienko PM or penny a friend Abdullah Ghazali channel so said last season or Ghana Premier League no a head coach and I'm Baseke Holy Stars no rumors no e by say after say Didi Dramani and so has a confirmation no say obe head coach and so ere amomo no Abdullah Ghazali or penny no and so about Accra House of Folk na first assistant coach no penny no and so etimi aba bebo adwuma enra na uram penny no Abdullah Ghazali and so ashoya ono so etimi resign as head coach erma Baseke Holy Stars into way kire say enche ayade penny no has and so ebetimi a confirm no as omo first assistant coach ono so eba beboa ama Didi Dramani has adwuma no niema and so etimi akoye ntisam ena no so esite Abdullah Ghazali enra ono so etimi Arizania on your head coach and from Baseke Holy Stars omo bobo kuno and so ebiemie from near room Nations FC uram omo club na omo so any abre sa sign so no omo so ebetimi aibe omo room Bechem United, midfielder, your friend set Kwajo, Nations FC ready, sub bueno, enche, also able to meet the net free Bechem, no about the PML, a brankese, a besia kind, and so at a moment way, set Kwajo, and a Nations, also air so Amonsa, and so able to me, I can any Nations in Kwa, and a air set Kwajo, also able to me, assigning Uram, or baby any ghost stars, also any abra, or more monitor boy, a situation, Niama, and so anti-me, and between Nations and Bechema Gold Stars and so ebetimi afa atimi assign player no ama bibia and so etimi akoena baby any Gold Stars channel so set 2025-2026 and so uram Africa Champions League almost ekobo ejinem represent Ghana and almost Emmanuel Ejay last season Osiakan edema Baseke Holy Stars Boboko na enra boy no so etimi ay medical sa say na akasa obesan edema baby any Gold Stars no be a new player and so at the moment picture and that's you and boy no medicals are also and then also that's why oba obenya biatra ma bibia and so etimi akoso community Emmanuel Ejay and a boy no bibia and so etutoma obesign contract at the baby any Gold Stars no be a new player and so at the moment for local stories no in senior room United States of America channel so say FIFA Club World Cup 2025 and this Jumediano and also Gusua Air Course na Enra Uram Group B na third round of games no and also etimi Ebas Enra Numere Atletico Madrid omo Eshe 1 Emma Botafogo and so etimi anti kana Antoine Griezmann and onya the only goal Emma Atletico Madrid Sasuna Seattle Sounders and so and Paris Saint-Germain and so at the Bonia game no e na Paris Saint-Germain ashe 2 ama Seattle Sounders and so entimi anti Ekene Kivicha Kvaratskhelia and onya first goal and so edema Paris Saint-Germain and Ashraf Hakimi and 2 edema PSG into and Group B games and also etimi ebas no room table Group B na say and also etimi share Paris Saint-Germain also edi first Group B nim omunya 6 points plus 5 goals and Botafogo and so etosumienu omunya 6 points plus 1 goal at Atletico Madrid and so enya 6 points minus of 1 goal and a Seattle Sounders omukratwo omanya point be a minus of 5 goals in season Group B Paris Saint-Germain edi kan oma qualify a round of 16 and a Botafogo and so etimi qualified at Atletico Madrid also etimi unqualified goal difference and also at the every club World Cup in room Group A and then ahomachi games no ebi so etimi ebaso na enye asemketwana games ebaso ahomachi say and then also esi ekwa FC Porto Al Ali game no and so ebaso ma game no ewie 4-4 Porto 4 Al Ali 4 so na Inter Miami yes Messi and then the boys and so and the Palmeiras and so at the Bernie Ahmachia game no and also a 220 way a Group A no Ahmachin games and also a basso and the Aboboso and so at the room Group A table na say and then also a see a Palmeiras almost a decline Group A no 5 points plus 2 goals Inter Miami and so a Tosumino almost in 5 points plus 1 goal FC Porto almost Tosumi 2 points minus of 1 goal and a Al Ali enso etwa to group A nim omunya 2 points minus of 2 goals to Palmeiras and Inter Milan enso qualify a round of 16 FC Porto and Al Ali omonso anye ye omo ekofie na games no sign to us na say and a basic room group C na and then 7 o'clock p.m. Auckland City the Boca Juniors and so at the bonnie na Benfica and the Bayern Munich and so about 7 p.m. and 2 games no and also so na Wednesday ahomache yes na kopon ya adoma ochina beba na sa game no omonso etimi abawie ahomache 1 o'clock a.m. Esperance and Chelsea group D no omonso ebebo na Los Angeles and Flamingo game no and so abaso group D ni wenyina no club world cup eguso ekoso America emunsem ene yede abramanta no pay yemfa agode emunsem ni nyina simidin use mado na samwo kwaw voices ni nyina ema UTB cinema na mozi Facebook and YouTube pictures and videos ni nyina to so ama ba bia owo wiase mu onso utimi enya bi hwe yede si ene Tuesday ye twa ho abai bra KOB ene ni team no oma ready ene nyansapo no eba abeto aso.
Junior. Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa command man.
You come where?
And you medru heavy. Akwadam penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Make offer vitamin 250 ml na. Udi akosie empano asem. Na me manu bi.
Eradu be ya finishim.
Enkoda sempadi.
Me anso me duabo. Efuna ekro. Metro vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia animu. Vitamin choco, vitamin banana, vitamin strawberry and now vitamin 250 ml abremonso.
Ye pro vitamin no ye nim ni fruit no a.
Ye pro original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit no. Edo da menum o.
Vitamin.
And me ebre bia. Any bia.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato yato.
Hey, opanyi. Mashusha wache. Perfect series books here. O ma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo to make kan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo e na twe wo nwoma bia. O wo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And o science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP. Ni nyina. Every basic 1, equals basic 6. English every basic 1 equals junior high school ne ban combine so a o woni nyina bi English nom and maths nom me say books be anywhere perfect series any bi na GS and naka and so am approval into obata bia nkoto be maneba
and na so we de school be kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o
na eno kura de what table no so say hwi wo mo say set mock exams terminal exams and midterm exams at the mass school so a ehia wo mo a atufo nko putuaja station hwa enkran danso mine first stop any omamu ba bia yetonto books bia for 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465 perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Odei no kwasempa ba ko ne se nipadua ne kanea ene yani enti na wo se wani ku wani kosua ho no bibia fa wani ho de emfa ni agro ti wani so hyehyew wani so kekau ewowo eprunsio aseswa ye wisi ene wu bia book mu krasa wo kan ya wu ni ya Mr. By Grace Eye Clinic mayen hwemfa mawo abofra ne so de bia wo bonus na adesua wo fem e bia na wo no blackboard ni so ye o ti fa ne bra by Grace mayen hwe nani fama no eni kosua no eho asem ka no ye mfa ni agro ti wani wo ha obia ye hwe wanim e by Grace Medical Center ayarisabia wa bibia ni a yenkasa 0244 97 68 05 by Grace ewo Kumasi Bremai DVL ne nchempe osekwadwo area wa ema renfio ipadua ne kanea ene yani
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas Herbal Mixture ya mamwa. Mombo di dizano.
Na ya yembre pa. ya poswa go yenumu ato ene yekoye test ya malaria mu awa bi wo mu wo ma yen jerinas heba mixture no ya eni na nsa hwem malaria no na etutu ekoyi ahodena ba amada na de gie
ye need ajepa
ene wukuna ni saba be gibio wojam jerinas vico mixture yusuka ho
jerinas vico mixture
ane for waist pain and vitality
abano
ene abano se wo pedodo a ene jerinas herbal shop Bremen UGC Kumasi Fre 0241 81 46 77 Afe Abuabu Station Kumasi Fre 0244 50 36 03 and Accra so Tudu Dr. Tina Fre 0548 26 25 23 Jerinas Herbal Mixture and Jerinas Vico Mixture.
Oba onyem anade o ma kwada no fo unya mfiedu mienu atwen nsa no won modrebi
FD age edwedwe nkrato yato
mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa amuzu herbal clinic na yede dobia ba efe no amuzu garlic bitters eyeduru a emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua no mu eyeduru ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa obi so a otie miya wadress radi abroso obehia amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent numbness. So be say mensa anasa minan 83 nedro eye amuzu garlic bitters. Amuzu garlic bitters controls urine flow. There odun so bebre anaso so basa no. Onye amuzu garlic no mu a emesoti kura. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme unya amuzu garlic no watu edi. Amuzu garlic bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi enya stroke, obu a stroke na bone nkaye. Unya amuzu garlic no watu edi. Sa medre na sofu bi onya stroke for years. Watot wa mienu panom. Ai na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu garlic bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembewu yare biya ba bekrawa. Kopa amuzu garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu garlic bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mas sugar eba normal. Amuzu garlic bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with man de hunu wo form. Onya amuzu garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends woni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosu bebre sa kope amuzu garlic nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre panse wada ye fradi bi zinc ene sulfur e ye rich amuzu garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada iti die na hu edi ma no kope amuzu garlic bitters nenom. Amuzu garlic bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa amuzu garlic no mwe. Nemo jeni die fusane enko bema no hunadachi ya watini nka. Amuzu garlic bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban ema sebuo ema kosu atuo nyina no emoni nyina kosu kama enti oba obuni se a embe yie wo be hia amuzu garlic bitters oba on person na wo eti konsu hia amuzu garlic bitters uko drugstore pharmacy anase herbal shop biara wo be nya bi ato wo pedro semise bi nso a no afra mi nama eye 0247 776743 0247 77 67 43. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Mauji Hiochalo.
OTEC 102.9 FM. The Prime.
baako weather forecast ene said the wiemu nsachrai ebisia na medibroyi eniti bomodin se obehye ne nso na wahu said obesi atoto onema ene day anopai ye hwese wona owo coastal forest areas no wo mobenya patchy fog patches mekire ebo ebesi ho saa mmea na afei susu no baby wo susu wo susu wo mfimfini mantem wo anopai ye hwese nsuo kakra ebetimi atoto ewo saa mmea no na eda no ekọ n'anim no ye hwese ye benya isolated thunderstorms ewo the middle transition and northern parts of the country and it yenhye so ye ba Kumasi a anope ye hwese benya misty condition we probability near 40%. Na temperature condition no ay 24 degrees Celsius na echo area ni benya mostly cloudy condition na temperature no ay 32 degrees Celsius ewiumba ye hye kakra eniti aya na wahye ne so na echo anwume ni ye hwese benya thunderstorms na insuo betimi atoto miaye bi we possibility and as a probability say ebisi no 30 degrees Celsius 30% na temperature no ebe 27 degrees Celsius iti bomodin na hyene so segment no makacho say ye share identity crisis na enra ene fiada no ya share say obeko back to your history na afi wa hwe bi free bar no aye personal analysis enra ye share core values here say enipa say obetimi bia adwuma you should have a strong core value and na say wo pa adwuma wo say one kasa no onya core values or guide your decisions na guide your actions and overall behavior ene ye hwe passion. So we the ani tell you super and we am a passion. Now in terms of building your personal identity no adie ba kwa ebema wa dance eye niema we passionate about said the nano mekai no radio and asen century adwuma say unye passionate ebe ye din so betime dis adwuma we na o hwe the original root for the word passion kire say suffering and I said to endure. And until now, Yesu story na you the passion of Christ. Baby, ye che ne bo na kukunu no. Eya ne friend the passion of Christ. Na on say eya na dodo na hwe the modern translation of the word passion, which is love. Say ade a wodo. Na ya ne refi say ade bi a wodo bia no e de oyaw na eba. Ade a be prove say wodo ade bi no eye ability to endure pain. Say wondo ade bi a untimi engina eyawa no masa ade no. Anything say we your babunu now say adie we na wonije ho business we na wonije ho I have the passion for this business me wo passion ma adwuma we na egu na wa bemubu a and na woni passion for business no anything na no abaya bi ni me kasai over the weekend or TikTok na wo issue na adie ba ko a na manage e wo na brabo no say at the age of 25 or wanchi ho baby. Now, we see me video back on TikTok and we'll get in touch. Say, or per se me mentor no. Now, interestingly, when huni mami da, huni mami back up. Ne papa no when huni da. Osi oswana ne mami bore mu Cote d'Ivoire ho baby of Asampa ho. To ne na atina wentia na wenyini. At the age of 25, it drew baby no who says sa ho no de on say full cashew nintino. And because of the location no, we developed the passion for cashew fruit ne nuaba wo sa ho no and of course state farms wo no kusua okudi papa bi achisua the way esi nese enua esi nese cashew esi nese mango any perennial crops no eno no why ne kakra sa odiko designing a project onya assistant from World Bank na onya assistant from World Bank no ode na ochire me mfonyi kakra nyame adom watimi ono ankasa timi nese ne plants sisi a me no kasa o ne final year o training college hwe abaya wadi 25 see baby and the passion no or pick free na o kyerɛ me niema ewom sɛ o nese enua sɛ on benyini ni ade no challenges a wakom ni ade o yawa wa fam ene ehu ni suro wa fam ana wo ka ho atem utimi sɛ onye passionate about the corona enka ontimi nyina enu nti wo personal identity no de be na you passionate about me ameti he yo niema me passionate about enu na me gebredi akire ena enam sɛ me passionate sɛ enipa ebedi yenti no na wo se me fa niema bim me endure certain process bi na eno ama magina na metimi aka ho asem nti say build personal identity no hwe niema wo ye passionate about and niema wo ye passionate about no it comes with pain and the yaw and nti wo say wo endure ewi ase say wo do obi a your ability to endure a yaw a oni pakro ndi fam no and it say wo do no so nipa ne ya ade so oni nko a ene wo do no emu ha and nti ade e be kire say wo ye passionate about the business wo ye passionate about running your own business wo ye passionate about ade bi no e kire your ability to endure the pain, your ability to endure suffering. So the passion of Christ, now the suffering of Christ. In two cases, you're passionate about something. You be who acquire offer so you're willing so be endure pain. And it is so. And the business segment in the basic. Ma enuanum akwaba na yentoaso. Adwa akwaba.
You so obi.
Adwa dem so passionate. Best kasema adwa passionate pa. Ya me te passion adwa de kasa fasika ho a. Ndi ska de na mboa.
Hey, me ni ska de 5 and 6. We mi nua, na me ye ni nua.
Oni sika 6 na 5.
Me ne de.
Muntamu ntwi.
Dabi.
It's not what I was there. I'm passionate about.
Why and what?
Hey, Miss Rowe, Mammy, talk with you. I'm a kubuse. Mia, me pants. I Mammy fence to a Miss Rowe. Me patray. I dear my kubusa, so you're passionate about it. My hair no pay.
Na Jones.
And some of a mere minty means to more Kokoto Suniana or Pata. It's Yen Shasiana Utukono and foul took Mammy quickly. Utukono Ako visited Commander, Mammy Kai Hona, Commander Factory, no per se, or say I buy very society to the Commander Factory. Or say I paid a working visit to Commander Sugar Factory on fact finding and feasibility assessment tour as part of government's effort to revitalize, rehabilitate, and reopen the factory, which has the capacity to process 1,250 metric tons of sugarcane daily and employ over 8,000 young men and women as part of President Mahama's vision to advance agribusiness as a key tool for economic transformation. He has directed all relevant stakeholders led by the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry to speedily work to bring back the factory to life. There was over Facebook, Yura Otukono, and you want to say, Commander Sugar Factory, now Okoye feasibility studies say, a buying bit to me. As a revitalize sa factory na sa factory and some baby wo ho na I think say embrace mo no ye ba ye ho analysis na ya hwe Ghana ekwan ye fa so tutu ye industrial sector no because omu ye sa de we no omu andikan factor the
materials
fantastic outgrower community no because normally no hunyasem ketwa ansa na obetimi aye operational no e also unya consistent source of raw material capacity no yeni and adunya statistic ya the operational capacity no so one timi amfidi na e ka obebone na one anye kra ka the people were question say consultants omu designing sa project we no one mo na designing sa project o man take into consideration factory and now me ko have factory bi wa dwura ho baby wood factory bi a and so e defunct in for me dey me ko ho na adwura enua ni ho eso ma ko si factory wa adwura factory site me do ko ha o yembe show be 5 years ago na me ko kakraka machines the into mu shut it down and say transportation of raw materials ni nua no be free ba dwura ho no enya asem ketwa
no kra ka nya
ka be ba ni ade nti we ya no mu say ka common sense we factory get closer to the raw material and I make sure say raw materials ni strong and as a constant source of raw material. Now we meet to say ombe pre-made ini bi anan kuma be complete. Now the last time we come. So it it's very very interesting. Tina who be here say nka mabunu no Ghana be bia dupa ye here cottage factories. Nti ka on say ka breman on say bremani or breman kun. And just breman was noted for kun. The neck hono ya she kenana mu ye kun.
Yeah.
And I be able to baby so now particular Igbo ha komu ye pa but hano cottage
Command tomatoes
and say no so
tomato factory na nke bi ne kama dem
etino yenhwe say Ashanti Regional Police cracked down vehicles theft syndicate, 5 arrested. The Ashanti Regional Police Command has announced a major breakthrough in their fight against crime with the arrest of a syndicate involved in targeted vehicle thefts in Kumasi.
Abusia Asante Mantamu Aposifu waha na akeka won mohoma sabre ya yakasai wonom akere enipa enumu bia yesusu se womo ebokro no na womo kro no tactics a womo de bondie a different level kra asemi DCOP Emmanuel Tay Kujo and our friends some trofo a obunko ntai e de kire some trofo wakyerɛ sɛ enipa won machini wache won me womo eyenum Nigeria for 9 and Ghana ni ba kope e de wom na wo tactics a wo fa so nyina ne se wo tetete wo kɔ bank yesusu se we de sika akwakoye ne muodu na yate asie kire wo ka na agotim ne kwa wo be fa so bia wo paaki e be isika ne de afiri muo no na yakwakoyi sika no e de afrim wo kyerɛ se nya ba ko mienu miensa bi pɛ no won maye wo e de Highlander bi na enam registration number de kan no e GY 2471-14 the atrosum yenu eye GX 7124-12 and wamo edited nkrofo yetetewa huso akwa bank bi akwa iska and ye wu twa wo ho aba na wamo abomukia wamo de nam wamo de bie odo no ne awia wu sika de afiri wo ka nim edekọ na eno awabra wo friends semtrofo nhia mu no owura tekudwo nsem bebrenu anu kan ye ne wo kan nyina ene se and yedi kan wo munya complain edi a free agricultural development bank ya eno ewo ahojo runabout na 107,000 Ghana cedi wo mo awia edi afri wo bi kem de atosumienu na 88,000 eno nso no ba ya atwoba en wo mo ekowia ye edi afri ye eno nkemfa no 22,000 eno ekoso ewo kwa menkomahua ponim wo mo emergency hospital unity hwa eno obi ka wo mo kowia edi free muo na de na edi ho no 100,000 eno so ayeduase hwa obi kam eno wo kowia ye na de etoso biemu no ene tafo ya kyerɛ fo joint bi wo ho tafo pankro no eno wo mbowura hwa wo mo ekodi se nyamrasam no na de twato kra de asamasi heya samasi dwom 85,000 and will become
Prekese jana do pam pam
so ma ye ganga ya tetewa hu bra wakwa iska wo bank ni atetewa ya bokia ya de nam ni ya dia ba be wi ade fuke
ene no kre juma wo mu dia
ukoyi to ka ni ma no o matete no be wi
ya di wachi sa
so free bank wo ba mo mo
money tell free bank wo ya di wachi sa o be kwa market wo do ka ni be si ha ni ababa bebie ya boye metal keys ni bia di kura ni adidi se nyamrasem
bagana anti robbery unit omo bo adwuma anti robbery unit omo bo adwuma
na de am yansa emu na nipa num a ya che omu enan ni nyina ya latafo gana ni ba
ene ya ne ye kan
matumia ba obi kuro o be ye adwuma ade tactics ni antis we be yankrofo
all right
Crofoi na we yo
ba emo post for about so
o ma ya de ta kudwo ne mrantie on ma ya de pictures ahodo ne ye pese de gusuna wo mo Facebook no so na ko ma nya bia hwe sanse eno a wabro mo frɛ press ne de nsam de o mo kan bi papa
am say for over Facebook ente say
ne chese anti robbery for ne kwa chom no ba kokra de odwane ye se Kenya so wo ba bi drinking sports bi no odwane ko hye ntia ka ho bi ma drinking sports no ma ya mienu ye wo no mo dia no omukwa post fachi wo mo
sa Kenya ase ho no menya ne ntiese Nigeria for no doso Kenya ase wo pa esi prostitution ese ho na ese o madia boss pa ese ho no so dane another joint so say man na begum ana mema no so chiche chiri ese Kenya so no
agenda
me yonku bi o che water be wo o ti no nim cartel no say to no ye say dako me nye sa store no mu go ba be sia ba Kenya se wono no
ese ma mienu
o prebia to
o mu hu ne se ba kwa na wadwane ne ye situo kan no wo dwane ye ho no ko hye nti ma mienu na se wo mo kwava no mpeso mbecha posifo no ba bia de odwane ye na etu kan no wadwane akɔhye nti ye ne ye bechi mu nyina mo ye suspects
Okay. Abusuafo we dey mama fa wentwa mu na na obi tia me na so say voice note na mrantem. Ene edu Tuesday say ya e dey ya di education nkomo. I say be hwe say bibi ene Dr. Techi Baba Juma na kai mo say ne dudu na susu say ababo no ka ababo basuku mu a ebe man kora no asesa. Ebi mu say enya ene mrema ababo hye hu hye da hia sa say ababu akora e ma ne soro e ma no ma ne nsesa sa ene ti ebusa say mbabo a ye ka ho asemi na no social media na bi mu kire say ka ye ma frogging en sambre school ebi mu say no ene bia be ababo hu hia sa ebi mu say sa ntina ma nkoda ye sei ene ti bomodin so do adwen be kire ababo hu nsensemi bebe ye dui ne ene ye wi say we ababo eno ne the solution say ye be tian nkoda and I say you other alternative means I no near papa near busan say tamani so near buye ni nyina na ye corporal punishment nya necessary and I say ye den and na hu eye etimi to indiscipline say and I say the yen say robbers ana society no entino bi mu e kire say enya babo there are other ways and say the we are sekono ebetimi enti yebusa say your educational system introduce caning and now flogging. And as I say, until we do adjunct for 0505225578 0505225578 about bon sense. Is it the solution for discipline? Waiting to adjunct raba. Yento aso government will not interfere in academic freedom. Haruna Idrisu. The Education Minister, Haruna Idrisu, says the Mahama-led government will not interfere in the academic freedom of universities in the country.
Abusia ora Haruna Idrisu wonu akasai no kopie mo ewo siketadam university eno ewo na vrongo wabra na graduation ceremony ahodo bi ekoso ewo ho eho no de ekoto dwa wo kire musam abane nya na adwen de biara da se universities ahodo no fa hodie kakra bi a wono obaba betwintwa wono makwamu ababa ye na munyese na munsum ha na munya ha na munya ha abana ye na adwene se mpanyimfu a wode wono matoto to universities no obe make sure se de wo mu hia ya wo betumi aye sukuu no ma na ye yie no eno ana ban we aye na adwene se wo be ye ebe mo de ato dwase wo kopiem ewo siketa dem ho a eniama bebrenu na enkoyi ewo ho infrastructure ne dia bo wono pa enti abana ye na adwene se woni wo mom ka bie wo mu no betro adwene na ekwanyi a won befa so na sukuu no atumi afri adumo akwa adumo no wono matumi afa wode ato dwa se ehwo no eka universities ahodo na abekọ no judgment debt no se befu ene electricity wo mo de ka ba bia ba no brugu ho na ba we aye na adwene se wo behwe na nimanim ya sa eka na da wo mo so no watumi aso ano ede ama wo no.
Okay, very interesting story of my interests. Was it Ghana's political decay was designed? It's not accidental. Yaw Asante. Ghana's democracy is not simply underperforming. It is unraveling exactly as it was designed to fail the people.
For Papa Bakon Adna Sabri, what in Komoyaba Montenso. Unilever Ghana and in Nigeria, Bono Canada, where executive vice president. Yaw Asante na waden samambru watiaba. Nina ye kemba mkebi ye pepo asi wo Manchester Ghana mu ye ne age kon no hye se age kon no nyina no enye se age kon kwa ne mu wie boa papa na ye hwe ye se be ye bedi manfo no timomfo hwamo edo na eda hwi edo na ene eye adwuman na public lecture bi ne course Ghana Academy of Arts and Science ya ene wo mu edi dwumadi hye so ne komo bomu ne wo bro ne manfo ihyiaye no de twtwa ya bo che se de kokoso yi ade chi ya de sen democracy ye seda ye ho kakra bi ene de bete ho enso na eba bedi hwamo pa kese na ade pa koso pa no ye se sikasem bo ade bia no na obi pete fa kakra ebum enhyeso de no ma bia ye nsem fata se nke be ma no memu ai fan diamatemfo no ye dwono sa ne ye firifra no tuma nso ne kudi awu basa na ha dwen papa ti de kokoso nyina no che se ye ka ma menka bio se bi biro dien enya dia ye ka ho fra se ye wabato ye disika na eto no ma ne edu 4 years bia no a e se de wakoto bibi obuton bibi sa na ekoso ti basa wo man na che se esi apani bokumpe e wo monten so nti asem wo dia twodwa no che se democracy aba ye boazie ye tutu man ye no ebase bidio.
All right, abusuya yenko Facebook na yenko share enra video bi ana trend efa a teacher for ya fa mo wono susu se wona katua akam enitinu ka woko akọ piketi ewo yonom GS right or call office wona ye hwese de aposifo esi treaty wo mo na ha no ba bomodin se odi wadwen kire ba ha no yehia mo views bomodin se obe like na obe comment na face obe share na amanfo enye bi nti ha no babena won ya na ye de ma mo na minim se onya ajaje hwe sa video na
man hwe se kakra yi a me hwe yi a na me hunu ye man se dan hwe ankwakire na wo mo aba premises for no
3 minutes to leave the
so ye tiam say hey be di na mo free am
ne bo afuo no kasa tre no o mu di sunso pepepe adwa say ye chinchine twan kakra bet nti ya say ye adwuma
na edi enti na no mo mpese o mo be mo maba ho na am yet to know the enti na
em say o man for pra notice bia nko yes eno na one issue a ma te say yeah
we demonstration
wasn't intended demo. They wanted to see GS and Pennyful
petition.
No more do petition apart from our say. Yeah, we school 2022 tone. Staff ID nyabi. But more posti ya chradie. Bear 9 months in the moon tria ye ka. Na de abede de say me o chire ni am chradie staff ID kura mi ni bi. Na de be na controller de me kwensa to me mu. And what you ma omo valid things that they were saying. A man on tete form hono and yet because some ye mentia. But adia ba when it says ye pursue sequoia juma NSS for crack can testify. So kwa NSS will be rent enough. Near postil for so many months in who left to right. So a banker tell cry teacher and you don't even know because you knew staff ID. I don't think so we're difficult to ask.
Abandano em say wo mu eye ba ko o mu pekete one em say tweme boa
anko ba bia no asa ba biem
yeah
cause I started 2022 oh
yeah
and mo say go and teach 22 montumi anya staff ID I bet you say me o kire ni me kire oba de not to talk about say ni sika mpo beba I mean nyama bi wo hodo mo a kam ya say ekofo bi di aba montene so kakra bi anam hope teachers there obi amai
those here pion was mo kan mo ko
Charlie teacher stories there ya na yabrahu
mobo wo adwuma no yeso market ya wosoro na saa sense
mo nyaka
o market ya wosoro se gwagu teacher ni be bre betina classroom enya bre atia koda na wokura no wo fie kura kwagu na ye jom kakra na ye hu bra ye bre ne ho tie
na say kwada ma kwa ba fie you see parents are almost social media one more hwase e baby school ntem
say wo
na
ho dere no da ba kwa na baby mponi
na mo mie wa wo bakra no wo pu na teacher ni
see here bi no mo koye wo ministry of finance tama na ye je wo mo bond na chief justice former mo ko piketi around omo ko hono na
yes I don't say
haircut na no mo
Ghana
a problem issue we there was some addressing as soon as possible ni kwan say
omo tanta homa mo fa ho keka bi enkan teachers issue ba ya mo fa ho keka bi nka
o say omo nko a de eche ne kan no de as compared to nursing and midwifery omo strike yi kakra course yi ipa ho say they see dere no
any aban you know
parliamentary affairs said no mercy course so hono na de na was
affairs ye meetings teachers for ye ntese
obi be kasa ma wo mo
education be meeting bi afa ho
o papa o for you ya no ato ne kra so nkasa ma wo
aden ai on kasa ma wo mo na
papa we tie nkan no pa ya
we me sure say
na we se ba bia ye nyina ya dui o chire ni bi nsa so
no kwe
me ade a me mfa ni agroye akyerɛkyerɛfo a wɔn tete me fi wa circle pon Christ leading school basic education
to
awurade mas wo ma bra me hu o teachers for me ni o mo kra baby amadui ma kyerɛkyerɛfo wa circle pon
o madam na no se sound that person no say akɔkye na de kakra no anyiska cha de
Abuzia for a hard
madam omunya ye say
okay madam ancha do munya ye say
omunyina minya say for nko a na me di wie
okay Kumasi Airport City projects take off. Asante Hene calls for policies to attract local private capital. The Asante Hene Otumfo 32 II has underscored the need for unique policy interventions to give incentives to indigenous individuals to invest more in the country to spur economic growth.
Yaboni dia ne akwa yentoma itire so da ye Otumfo 32 Asante Hene Otumfo otoso bienu setu bema kwakudu ananope wode nsema agro bie komontin so pia wo hene nyankwada anope wo hene sem wode atudwa no de enjini wo mesi kire wum nanso enyi wares be papa no bia na ne nsem wo kan nyina no se aban no nya hyehyeye mapa ye betumi aboa ma se biburu se benya do atememfo ye mu ankase ete o man mu no yebetumi anya daje na edi sika hye makuo mu dwumadie mu na boa ma o man afanto pa de frɛ usikase mu eno no hene o kan dwam dia tudwa sa aban nye san hye no pa ne mo wo ma wo mu haro e wo mu yie e boa se investors yi a wo mo betumi akọ enkane papa na ebema wo mu gidie mapa so a wonya e wo mamu no eno so asipia sita e dia ma wo mu sikasem ne ho totoye atumi akomsi wo kire se ba bia ya wanokro no ai e hwa na se bibru e wo se usika nso kro ti ba bia usika wo no so hwa nso na onokro saa na e ka no ti wo hene sini people ya wo chum se mpanimfo nya hyehyɛ program sa wro ye no betumi aboa ahye wo mu nkrane se ankrankro nwakuo no wo mu ahoɔden betumi agina na nkroma so behwe na nim tenten so firi bema wo mu se ye dandan ho ama ye nyankoso no tumi akoso ade ama wo na wo de nsema wro yi kwakuo ko to dwa airport city Kumasi project a nanu hwiada wo de asokɔ bɔ fom pɛ
okay
yeah wo de to dwa Elton Safra Chuchu Rapian Kuma Teki Ambassador de Magana ye Hussein Gundo wo baby Ghana Airport Company Limited wo mo penimfo ni wo mo peni awo no mo etokese nyina baby a na enye asimkuma kra na tweko pani ne da no ase wo no nsuade hu ne da so na ma Airport City Project no isi bi frase de djuma Stephen Wusu wo no na wo ye Chief Executive Officer Edma HDG group no wono no da wano tinzem de bebre
okay all right mon beso mi nsakra airport city na hoda bie na be kakra airport about to hobe primary pa
me se nya simkuma
ozo mo start eye mapping zone no mo ye hono kama I'm sure say investors be basa around
ye business ka kuma se
good quickly mami ko Facebook na me technology Facebook community no Gerard upon o share thank you for watching DJ Opaidimo Felix also o share Pedro Pedroa Medina Cruz also o share na odo comment about Wasco GH say good morning to your hardworking crew. I'm watching from Sokoban. Atobra Justice also the voice also the comment about and Tanga Bernard also do comment about Mavic Central Market Victoria PJ Danny Denya share to so ba my home baby I will share free. Let us know your location. Now I am shout out. This one say mo and I'm on my Facebook community no ejane nas oba we share na afi so no comment na obi so nya bi ahwe ye be pedbre na ya kan mo comment no. All right. MPOS cases in Ghana rise to 108. 10 new MPOS cases has been found in Ghana, bringing the total number of infection to 108. The Ghana Health Service GHS has said.
Abusia monkeypox yade no omayimu eba ye empemfo be boy amane yese yade na ba enkaka beda sodi bia na nkam ya yese yade no ebi kan na eba be kan ho aka ho bi ema Ghana Health Service empemfo aba be bo amane de ato Ghana fo nyina nim se yade na eba se fever bi kura pese chew be hu ane se atia gu wedie nani niama red bi asisi su wedie nani saa mesrew wo bi kasi fever bi semitia me amoyam basabasa wedie nani niama bi aba begu a emeno sanse wo benu a wode san wa eyie wo mo de atudwa se eba se ya personal hygiene a very important yensa hohoro no yensa anko back na da bia yan hohoro wonia no emani bebre sane ebe ya won paya nsuo no enkoso ho kura ena edi ebi abre wo mo kire se cases no sisi ade 108 ena wo man no yatumi agye atombo se yu yade yi eyebia contact tracing ya hodo ne de wo mo ye bebre no a ehunu se bia wanya bi wo ben we wonia no probability se wanya bi no high na se low wonia wonya bi immune system no so ehia ba se idi a ahoɔden ni hɔ de na yade no otilo wode wosene enti wo mabɔ amane se du sabre ya yenyina yenye careful wo bi complaining sa samabra me hunam nyina maposo ye me ya fever bi pese chim no na mesra wo wama wani ada ho na de na ko hospital ni ahwe no obi wa ho se me bu nyina ye de setan me ya me hu hwe nya yie fa ne ko na apomdi adwumafo no wo mo enhwe se yade ni bi ana empo enye yade ni bi ani nyina mu no wo mo de atu immune system na ne behwehwu o yema enu ehia ye se ne be ya yade bi ani eden eba seya ebetumi ako ede atia ma ye ho atwa yin.
All right. Samuel Asante, good morning. Nikki Ramsey, so good morning. And Suleimana Mohammed, Chef of Boise Government Hospital. Yachiao. Good morning, Sami Asante. All right. National Health Insurance Authority will settle claims without delay. Dr. Bampo. The National Health Insurance Authority, NHIA, has assured healthcare providers that payment of medical claims will now be prompt and seamless without unnecessary delays.
I was here for National Health Insurance Authority. Penina wano ena edano Dr. Victor Asare Bampo one worker say what they are two Jan watchemu ese enokra abano ede the hospital providers ahuduo bika one more awokwa no maje health insurance no one ma boa pa na emom no abano was say wo yi saka no efri ho asisi a obetumi aka ede esi people se fiti sabre ya ye kono se won mo hyase se wonum etwa aka na 21 kosi 30 days die was so mutumi etwa ni nyina wie sanse sika na no mo twen se ebeba no matumi release ede etwa saka ni nyina no sisi a bibia ayewrede ya womo agya tomo se womo hyase a yo ni etwa mu claims ahodo ni nyina de amamode nsembo nyina ekoto dwa wabra wokopie mu ewofra mantamu a na wo ba pro ahwe nwuma bia ekoso ya ewose National Health Insurance mpanyfo ede won mani edi akiri.
Okay. Kwabena answer na ebe ko amanone ensem so no. Fonyini bi etwagu ono so etwa ni social media pa container yesi efa ECG po. Onse sa na ma wenyina ne ba. Eya na etwa mfonyi kire yas oman Eugene container na yes afa ECG po no fato so na etifo
inside
what they say we yes afa ho
mafo wa kokodro
abuja fo mo Facebook na mo mehwe we nyina no ekire ye how
what did ya no
on say reflecting the way is dwene hwe container no
a restaurant o
ana ECG po no hwe ahoma egu
no wasi afa
so debi e kan mindset ya na odwene ho a wonte ase odwene ho a
somebody man kura wo de sa ho no ma assassin ma wo mo tika die kakra te
am so had bra Facebook na be hwe na fa comment e bra na share mo bi na we minim say photoshop we dey be say be photoshop ana
AI ne kama AI na wo kan da bi AI dey o ha be bia we dey for you no man e was so clear
abusu na be hwe bra be hwe
a restaurant and yes ena po no insese nko besi ne nchempo eno kra no a problem eno kra issue what the po na say inside no abo chance ni nyina
time no dey cancel down the room yen ya analysis share photo analysis because sometimes
we twa no be cancel ani
no time no twa cancel ani ana we twa ho no de be see
ai we twa mienu ena o shape we no emfinfin na po no wo no ena wo de abe cancel ani ena saa round the twa ye no abekansi ani pe wo po no ntem ne
abusa fa comment bra media me feel say photoshop obi so ana edia pant ne be mo bia sa de because we no we
restaurant ni di kra na me hwehwe
obetimi awura ho akso okodi
mami di restaurant
no I mean
ombeko say ya makwan
no
yama kwan authorities na man kwan assemblyman obenya tefa kakra obi ono cha assembly ho nso ono so e dia besi ne so ono so tefa kakra a obenya no adi nti kwakwa no na akoma kwan ma we nyina ba edi eden mpedifo so be wura akodi
da bi o na onipa ko no odi ade na ikosi ho no meni me pese me hu adwene krokra e ba ne tirim
penifo manum no mo faasefo no mo
we kan mo de say location
kwaku we pani bi wo faase wanyini nua ba na wo ye
no na we pani bi wo faase next say wo ko risk your life say
onto wa na me se wo ti jollof no atere ba ko ana waka na I shock you now.
I'm for a name I say the tour. Oh,
what a tilapia na nwaka.
It's the state of your thinking, the way it's beginning, and in the way. On the way, that picture way, it says so many things about the nation.
Yes.
It say we are unplanned nation, chaotic nation. Said the nurse, Dr. Tichikan and Rano, law enforcement, weak. And I feel so the mindset of the people now Kasangasano. So that picture way it speaks 1,000 words about us. Oh, it say we are not one, we are not serious as a nation, we are not serious as individuals. There is something fundamentally wrong with your thinking pattern. So on because up to now we say see one sakurana, then it means say oh my there is something wrong with us.
I don't blame
say any case maybe say a day crab tosuna nothing is being done cry now mind me notice here who BBC
we twem presiding member twem coordinating director twem MP twem ho no yeso mu twem pa omu nyina hunu ko mu yansa na abehu
all right yento aso na yenko amanone ehun sem. Trump says Iran-Israel ceasefire now in effect. Donald Trump has just said in a post on Truth Social, the ceasefire is now in effect. Please do not violate it.
For Kwaku Trump, I remember the trouble within birthday boy, and within some of raw PD. And in I am what throw no can put on the antitan so truth a social honor the Biarata of rin someone no jatum a bam 1 kuswa a coso. Now what you say? Iran and Israel one more aka o maka kire so da no den pardon atemdin no ho nsenkaye ne ho nkomobo no koso na wapa chew se hwe no bia mu nanimtia na so bia anye se asem o yakan me de mintie chinchine twan dabi na awusanfo wo kayen ya na se ye kasisi no a Israelfo one mo ade atodwa ya wo mo kire se ceasefire no de mom de yensimpi the Iran State TV bakon and on the watch you say Israel yet was searching chinipa ne dia to worm so say yemfa etuodin tre ne etre yemfa kodia horonto ne eda sansen 7 akokosom sanso na SNN report odon so Iran na wode ababa tudwa na nansentem ene misasa wo mo atopa da ko Israel ndam so ma Israel fo so as wo mkoku apa ya de Trump okekan Ethiopia anwom no a no muguso a ya wo mboche tampo sensem a wo kan die enya de ya yitie de ne tie ne kinenti akwa bibia wo ho boachi bidin twemsofo ye hwe se de Kwaku Trump a hye se oguso ansenkan ye koso no a ye hwe se obia mumra no so no ebe adwuma se de se de fata
asmo bi kan we se amafo mu kunkum mo na ka ye ho pa ka ye nko ade aka be do
ka brochi ye ko ye nko akwa akotana ho na sa de ball egu abonten.
That was on the lighter note. US Supreme Court allows Trump to resume deportations to third countries. The US Supreme Court has cleared the way for President Donald Trump's administration to resume deportations of migrants to countries other than their homeland.
Ejofo komo bi efrase na mampani Donald Kwaku Trump wo yo yese obifrase ene menum na nyansem kuma we ya no ato nafa we ya he bunkompo kokrum ye krom ha de debi mo hwe no ama ha na mo be ya basa ejipani nsem no ema ekuo bi wo mo so de pinhwam a wo de court line US Supreme Court no court batan no se yesremo da Donald ubada bay ya nansen ya yesatuma wo second term yi wa se ba be ha ye iti wo mo kire se wo mo a ye pam wo mo no so Kwaku wo mo wo fa hodie yeni kwanse Trump fa hodie so fiti prekopede wo mo ekomu kromu na abusanfo sansemi court no e de ho atemu no aba ya odi nkunimdie no ama President Donald Trump no kire se sese obetumi frase na songon wo yanka na mfon kokrum saa na wo mo bunkompo aka motherland go to your father country na what you say sansemi ya kokoso no emu eda ho amakwanya soronko ebetumi abo ama eroma aye fine na ajaji for me nsa bi wo so sore na wo mo kaseti ase atemu eba ye no de hadwen pa na wo mo ka de akwakosi se empempinu ya na atemu anasa amamra no afam ba bi no mo so sore gina se amamra no ase ye de akwanya bibrama mo ya hofo manfra for no man beji US aboso no ase ye gigi wo mo so dodo ase wo de mbra no edi agro se ne wo mo epe no eno na wo de amanwro bi edin ebaye se menum ye wo mo songon wo mo koye ene ye Yamaka ho South Sudan ka ho Cuba Mexico Laos ne Vietnam South Sudan no o se man no abro no ane wo mo songon se wo mo enko na Boston ono eye penipa no so di mu akotina na se Krobea ko aye wo ho no judge ba ko Brian Murphy US District Court judge no odi atudwa ya wo che se eno so ya se mu a eso no so pamu kan wo kwan bi so se wo mo so ofa ho die o se wo mo kɔ wo mo amanso saa no yenim die kwa kɔto wo mo hwe kura no a wo mo akɔ furu kura na wo mo akɔhwe mo kɔnhyegu enti ɛdo nso ya de a na ɛha adwen pa se ama wo mo ɛkɔ wo mo amanso ensɛm no de kwaku judge we ka bia na we aka bi saa na wo mo ɛkeka ya enti de kura mu no ɛna timu adwa no se biburu wo de mu ayaba sunsanso aba montin so a wo ma President Donald Trump kwan se amamvro so biburu mu aman ne mamvro a wo ka ho nyina no otumi ehyasie ma wo mko moman so.
Okay, yefa di twato no fan so police officers charged with murder of Kenyan blogger. 3 police officers in Kenya have been charged with the murder of a 31-year-old blogger who died in police custody earlier this month.
Azonfo na yenko Kenya mamu na dia eba edisa police for miensa ye de kwadu abo wodmo wo abrantie bia ya wodo no go yense training se fa na sententan no so wo trɛtrɛ kakra de ato video no de ato die biara ya eye no me koso wo mamu ni ntwa yi di twa yi nyina otumi de to so wanya mfrinhyia no aduasa ba ko Albert edidi Albert Ojwan na posifo yi edne sha da bampro akiri ene e bebusumi eni bujonfo se mo manu so man aduane yinim de omde ma no nam so ma abrante kwa yi sabre watoa ensie edo de mu edin pa na Kenya fo bi wo mo asore pa ya wo mo to aposifo so bre se bo mo be ma temtene ne aye adwuma penimfo mfentie ne ye kire de chinchinche pa no ma no homre so se odwan ye a wawu yi ye pese penimfo wo mo kire se sa aposifo miensen ye do mo so koto adabapro kire bi na nsam no de antimiti kura no aye kire blogger yi wo mo kire se deputy police chief the friends Eliud Legat edna wono abrantie ye no story bi they watches wo bunanimtia wo ho fi e social media no so no ma aposifo kire no edi abraham meka se kura ya ye nhwemu no pampanfo kire se won tranchen kakra ne nhwemu no na akopim se ne papa mu no na ja ya panfo masibre enti se aposifo miensa ba ko de Samson Kipotech ene Talam James Mukwana na fe Peter Kimani safo miensan na wo mu ene dwade twam ya ene timfo bi miensa wo ka ho twom yensia se wo be pa chewa na so be ka bibie de court no kire se wo mu nka hwe nti gusu a yedi akire the people mu no amansa benya bi ati.
All right, kwabena yenyina ensem yinso na yemfa trends ene ensem a edi ahimwo abefo fidi tintan so yemfa mrewe na ye kai mo se dwumako bi na aso yasne anopa bia yetimi di trends ebremu yenje omo enkrato na yento adwumadi ne so.
John teacher Osbel yenye ude no ye buoyi Osbel Limited Osbelu kikim Osbelu karechiro no Bobrempon no bema bado no Osbel Limited me patro no twa block so a eya kono na opekura no a wo nya dia free na wo to print bia be se usika block so no efe dada jube new star no na wayo ene bantuma MP asenso boache ohwima manfro mo position ya wo msiye ubo hwam ho na okosum ni de kro ye posi dan no kama isi kohwe nefe aposifo ya munini ni wa yesere mu a afi contractors abro forman for madavroma ya monko teacher Osbel na blocks abro dia bakru duabu mo mo a ekru kra no obia nya Osbel so ni di djuma na se oni di dwa to blocks free no ha na nipa contract abro no so ekwo ne nim saa bo twa blocks abro no a bebre no dia ba na me se bebre mu aman ha no ho atoye famu no West Africa no ebusafo ye wo machine mienu pe Osbel wo ba de bi ni no Osbel tie no brade oni ba ko no aka no omko na wo bi otwa standardized blocks no twa bi ho ye solid new hole blocks ahoro no 4 inches solid blocks ahoro clay brick pavers concrete twa say bebre twa concrete pavers twa say asphalt pavers bebre teacher Osbel ye odeni we brutal, we kiko. Osborne Blocks Factory, Observo, and Yasim Kuma, what the gas and come be about some on your dear, not changing morning. Every 20 did maybe I don't chill my bitch me about beto. Ababe who say, eh, yeah, papa don't see any Osborne Blocks, not one who put in this. As for me, patron, pay you booping from one, no one catch her. None no to me, I could say, what car say, Ubokona Damu Nebutu, and Yasim Major for Momudias in Frisi, and not one more fluid, no mulu, no more yes, a Juman Kwan, a Koswa, and Yasim Kumatimi Patroqua, Jumafono Pecrana Mom Tefansu, Yanse, teachers will help me, papa. None was before done, while no Yash and Sonkas Yoko ya, and the Nimfe Honwa was your Ebo Juma. Number is 0244 377 and 0244 043 805 0244 043 805. Now the teacher Osbel Abu Dinding Osbel Motosu and what was on was a share me was Tiasenam. We a tia rubber brand new observo Bruni and Yankrom Muda Nebanyon so Muda one tremu ni da wonyi from a bonny womb chese kanye he krajin ebjafo what the run one aba any tuta cast monda case na teacher Osbel Motus what they aba what the person kind of phone you media ye de ne say we ni bia we fat trotro na one fat trotro so ane botu we ha we no da du sika nyina Honda cars and Civic or Accord CRV Integra HRV Braze Zase cars in the bebre we put in sa na conception for na Toyota cars are run so the bia Venza latest model or hybrid model Samsung and front lander, what lander, high lander, latest model. They are Tundra, the man friend Tundra, a latest model. Land Cruiser or Jeep, Cano, de papa. Open Osborne Motors that could jump no war, that could jump one despite a Brosano, any den share. Our Matrofo Mariano friend one pay ya was 0244 377 0244 377 now. Only teachers Balaboncomo. Ocean sales and also cost me patrician and so set fat Toyota Venza, Toyota, a year, Wildlander, Toyota Highlander, Honda Breeze, the first CRV, BZ Ford, the electric cars, no, Nina or the Biaba. It be patrol, ya na wabo piano, no, atokese.
Donima circumplus, some in countries, dance, Hunia, Papa Pani, the Okotinu, and Nessa, Wokwa, Kotoko, Tobe Kuma. I had the Mau be a whoop, be a Wujna Fakuna to be a bee. Niniamano sono ebi awo pebi akwakoton hyehyɛ ahodo bebre no ane wo hum wase men kan twa so ani swade nso besi dan na abamu de ne ya dansie ne hu niama de enkwati donima or tropical long span roofing sheet ahodo ni nyina ebi ewo ho type ne colors no de name dem ye benya bidia madodom tropical alozine governor standard sheet ahodo ni nyina plain e na color de bi ewo ho roller shutter gear system automatic garage doors ahodo ni nyina ebi ho wo de ko fie wunwuma mu warehouses baby we a multi purpose betumi use akọ baby na we carpenter we obi adwuma carpenter choice no ye na do ne ya dia tum wo nya bi adwuma bebo apa banning wires na iron rods measurement bi ya de tro do ni ma se men kan cho se what the boss paper product bi aba ti ro mu nyina boss ke na eno anu no eda moton bokọ kama emu so so entu personal hygiene ne se be ko ye wo fie ho onwuma mu ho a ya kodoni ma ho de bi sansa ne boss paper products no ebi na wo po ne ebenya bi dia ma o ahankwa na wo kwa akosi wudan na aba be faniam ya ma free technical advice wo kwa ba bi me akwa juice ka doni ma de wo so news ke yo free atena ekese no wasafo wife junction e ben Ghana Revenue Authority Tamale Kanvili e be kin David Junction when krade kantamanto e ben Ghana Commercial Bank na Kumasi akrade ya tro peti baby a market ni ye wo ho tachima de wanchi kwan ne so wa na na yadom boache ni fie ho na homa no 0244 126625 and 0540 101555 enu ni mi ase ha papa seba me shapa vini ne plasma me dofo ya pa bi na no no boy na dance ya ye won so adi bi ugeno wo bi ni be ko ye mfehye sa wodo na be ko ma ho de na ko ye di amesrawo ma ne nye fie son tre no eno na eye obi ase me na ase atata ye ya de ne we ko na we ba na we sene me dofo pe bi na no no na be bo zo ho ne to pa ye entu ko no we nya we ya be nya we the same thing difference bi anim ensuo ne to pa ye no de nyansa wano bie ebi o ha obi ntu nya doctor na nkasa nka ne be kasa 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 and 0591 367 898 0591 367 898.
Adeshe ye kwa kodijwa Latus home. Okwa ya spell chen Latus Latus. What the new mouth road at Diaba Kumasi Mountain Source Kumasi Mayi Mwandabro at Mufwa na Nyamia Tom Matitin took ya to one a bank if we know my betch. I want to see rob bank no my betch. Na Wamoki can't kabu one yet ya and I wardre and I said you are what son say what was I say. Me sit down. Me per se 10 year miss a year fair. Me per show any Latus home. Edward Beman, your mouth be you cram down why if a party about finishing in your dear for whom that so not one your mouth. What the PVC pipes have run your back. Bend and fittings out rope when I catch you. Take your prono near the Ahibia, Mr. Tudine Budin, we make candian major day in your diaba. Paints a hood raw, say I'm for sono, Diana Washer, Setuntum. Seko kosefita ninyina latuso anakofatiaba chandelier light no chandelier light no for light awro so the kofi kesi mu fikuma mu ninyina latuso ebesefu bi ama why fa pa okay sansane de ne papa bechem so all light awro no diaba ero na wodi dra word no afeso no de bobo so ankora no twamom so airport ke to dindin airport ke to dindin electrical cables no ninyina latuso makofa bi diaba kitchen sinks and taps the friends of papa no me patrol latest ones yaba ai ti ube so sakra we feel hot de nyina sesemu a mesre wada ya no akoho ba ku bia brade na no I said abdabo no sa ho ne nso ni free ba ne fe brade na what the thousand so ba de to ba bia person de to se from se word ho wo betim kra ya kwankyera ma ho se we no de fa ya fato ha wo hwe wo fie ni color no kra no tim ka se color we ni tiles we na kwankyera se wo pebi na peke amotium. But the Dobrusi Abrono de Abaqua Fatuco, and who size no size ni, and how crab who say meto size ni. Ready, no one say, fine. When you also know the Nadia Crow, no more babutuno, Latusum would be up by pumping machines, who draw raw, fe, with the abandoned one of Pompa, and the Biara Damsway, that Tamufa dear. Now, was a one more fool, Sans a Mian Casaman and a more busy, no idea to say, Winston to say him. But who said, well, I'm sort of no sign. Second and one in suit on in suit me try my dear. And so baby now down because in suit on so for more than Ghana and Quanti. We who ni pamo or mobro huneja ankasa. Ya babo mouse would dance you know repair their money telephone shower session so bathroom per se yefa. Fakodano. Complete shower so na catch you bathtub, jacuzzi basins, shower glass, corner bath, toilet to hold down there, baby brujam, rock of Fadiapa. If you papa view, where no home, the man trust and approve, my dress will trust and apple, not what the Abamontrain. What a hit and now rub on one with Yaba. Maybe it's in the boy or the one, and the means to crack or forget a sea. If we Latus or catch it, na abuapa. Social media no so Latus home, bone your mouth royano, pebia, quabramano de moi, may Bruce we, I do know. As in the house, Quano so on one. Ubaconu a beam dagua, utimi brum corredi womb, now if you were to be not coffee, could do Juma. Number near Yafred Tamufa, who are record our phones, I am recorded 0242 616585 0242 616585. Nano no atokasabo commode you with your bound. Clear Park, natural, mina water and so crowd jing, everyone for is one of Montin so naketrumu dear, the whole day. One way you are not conumbi. Na for how part their bronti Clear Park na may come for their mabo. Sebo. A former super info so I and come across ya one of when Pedradocota for say. One Clear Park is a Wakumano pa, Tiomo Akumaya de Womusono. Is your Clear Park in a Yamonwati, papa. Jaguar. Ya demand expenses. Sound so Edna Botrosono. Enya senson mi ade opese be wedding bi kura na ba sase ne mfa umfoni bi ntoto ho o kama na tonto no so fa so bumbum ero ntimi pa to bi ya ba fi birthday parties conference retreat conventions ejabudie dwumadie bia ebeba bu fidua mu no na se ne yetimpo no bobo ne se obe try Clear Park natural mineral water no de kwotrai fe me de mamma yi ne se kwotrai se o de o obehun se yes unum so bia bi school kodan mo bi no banks emfa bi so companies a run akwa no call bank ya se na Clear Park ku bunum ye no asanom se manager no te CCTV no ho e bo hwimu a o se customer kakra abotre ebjofo let's ventures wadabroma no dunkwa wone bamboo sport ene dia nimhweke ne ben ventures so man so that town hono an behu no ya benya dodo atumi atu samashwa company limited dosopu wom ne twa so ba montren so ene mama sandi wona pamfo ja ene da di masi wom bodwuma menye ebjofo number ne 0244041913 0244041913 and 0558001765 0558001765.
Abusia insuraba heba medical center when am do wadu makacha se krom ha de sabia no bia ne specialization ba bia wokwa wan so so yade ne so ne mom no betu ase ma ho atobo enti osanie typhoid yade ni nie insuraba heba ne medical center ne kamfo de amase hode wokwa enro no wa wo bedi adanse se osane typhoid de wamo yade wana yare hwemu pa wo ye no free hono ma wo pese wo ye full black count test ahodo baby di amount syphilis no test ahodo baby di amount obada bia meka abdominal scan no nya se wa fefro kwa na betwa won fefro kwa ya ko checke no pelvic no ne hwese bibia koyie oho bia ba na bia na menstrual disorders cramps ahodo no efidi ye behu ni aka kire afi no test ahodo apeso ye nyina general OPD services no ye bi ewo ho de ye hospital mu maternity services ahodo ni nyina ye san ye adwuma 24/7 sabia krofom ne ye wo de wani a kire mu ewo boase santase kwa ne so a ye ne marriage preparatory school main entrance no ena ehwe animu ahoma no ye 0243 722 438 and 0249 103 301 and 027 797 4882 wunya fra ya beje wo so na abapa mo se men kancho se wo pe bia be shopping no ha na wo se wo ba sansa ha de ya boa wo ni ama wade pa ade bia wo ton wo dwa so no benya bi wo ho ebo ne wo fom fridge no TV no phones no chance anwemu nuane nkwada no flax no omde bedidi mu no ene omu bosa hodom de beko school ni nyina ebi ewo ho washing machine tap ben na ope ne ewu pe bi atonton market na ubenya de wo fom ebecha de ama no dem dofo manenye abapa shopping mall yensanso ni akirita fom 3 saka park wa kwan ne wo ya afro kosoro ho na kokore ni so ade mema ntade nkwada de ma ye hills no ye official wears no nyina ebi wo ho niama wo ho papa kachiro bi no bi nkancho bi fra unua na monkwata fo ma 3 na monkohwe eniama ye de aba 24 hours ye delivery kwa ba bia live band wo ho ayi aba wadi aba wo topuna manenya hepa plus live band no wo ya ade papa ahoma no ye 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848.
Elson for yanko ajaba jiwari na wose nyoma hudwa wodi aba no edutwam won mo ayo ye sikapin prade no afro no ano diaba erunche me patro ba bia wo bia no bia ya ye tire so bosompo de ti wo bo yembra an ya na mo hwese mu krom na ne pawo ene sika ko no ne ade de ni nyina bo ha ye beboa wo pa na jaba jewelry en mo agebre ya wo sansen mo eno so no kokwan so na ama ho ye fefefe erunche jewelry orders no ya no ayo e de free ha bi kura nso wo bi se gudi abro no wo bia na pese sisi de mawo a se bi tukura no bia atosin kakra ye him ho nem polishing nicely for ma bia yonyo ne mfa entwetwere din wadofo din fa hu fama wo a e jaba jewelry e nya bre no ayo ni nyina e de ama fefefe me ba cho bia wade aso engagement na wedding promise no me ate kopego ne diamond rings awro no be free jaba jewelry ave fancy rings awro no necklaces no na de some pem wish no ebo adwuma pa atum kane no say ya shrebe ne trom na ebo so fe bodom bewu fe no bia Everyone na baby sets nso nkwada no de nkope bi efri jaba jewelry lady sets awro no fin so de remember de to one month fiti kutia no ho age efie bu se prekese jana du wo gine pia for monten so wo gine saba mu ehunu sampa bema kukudru for na fiti a obakatra chie ena ebe yo brimpon so dum no wo ba no everyone for open jaba jewelry na cha kwane a me patro no pa ya no kwa jaba house Prempe the second street edum honwa afi mensia traffic ya edum ensunsi edum everyone for jaba family house honwa hwa no hye ya wodi djuma mpatro no manu ni ya fa frɛ no jaba medium di djuma bi ase na mehwehwe apemprande no mi penise oh kama obeje ofeso na woni wadi dwa Number is 03220-26708 and 02-7710-4488 02-7710-4488 Nani Echaba Bonkomo full-time recruitment and travel consult limited. Everyone for do to who any see do kro no ebefua na wo kwa kudru so de nyame adom ye do kwa kudru se na open no Dubai control no abechi aben apai like etimi patrol me to hu fra mu ampesem ko Dubai. Whatever you do, you go buy. Yeah, the uko ye jumanti sika wo ho a if you are doing and you are buying any problem from visa before payment so ne ye nhye no de amabo erunti ye be mu adwuma bonse bosome ba ko pekro ya no anya jumanti ye de wo mo ye construction adwuma na ekro ai se me so no mo amwo wo site no na de no ha afi factory workers ye de mo ko warehouse workers mo so abambo dwumadie no mo de na se mo di bie na mpesem ko so Dubai full time so be ni nyina e de amam me pa show your nurse ni na midwife ni na kuta degree abeche ye de wo ko New Zealand and some patrol we ochichi ni a wo so ai wo cha do SHS wo so de no abeche European countries abro no and ya mammo ai do beku bia no adwuma e da hwa ye twem wo se France e na peso kwa Macron na peso kurukuru ha German na peso kura accountant for dobafo restaurant no mo amaye adwuma ba pan no na de mu nyina no mo fa experience no nko Europe nko ye adwuma afi Poland Denmark Netherlands Spain Luxembourg Italy Slovenia Norway Ireland for forklift operators money de mo ko caregivers no ne na mo ye adwuma wo site no na de mu nyina ye de mo ko obi a ye do be ko na ko pack aduane bi wo ha for a delivery service na ko say adwuma no abeche full time be ni nyina de man ko kwanche bia na fi ye mfa nhwani e man fa say wuti agi mawu for Canada na peso cry do ko ama wakwa ko bodwuma say the Senefata UK chef for mo amunu aduane hotels no a professional chefs no madawruma fa set bra fa civic ka ho fa to so oba ya pa utu kwan uko UK akwa ejuma na China fo kro mu so hu ne sa no hotne de pa enu chachefo ye hia mo ho mom kuta degree diploma full time na ewe nyina de amamo ye visa supporting documents appointment date bookings e US and Europe nem ne pese miaye foro no apeso kro hotel and flight reservations by set no ne passport no full time and check when ne busafo wo so full line complex soja for no mo akwan no so no akwan no e fa so ko no awura mu no am school bi or friend Wag Angels Academy ho no na wo mo bo edijuma number no nie ya no afre record to mpacho bidie ben wa dan no ho ahwe free we twam a wa betu ti wo de no an say wa record wo phone so na nyame atom a wa free director pa na no abonkomo number is 0504161729 0504161729 and 0532893025 0532893025
Ota School of Journalism and Communication Studies Amen Kancho Sawo pe baby ababa besua de baba ensem troni mapade eno ani Ota School ye courses ahodro ni bebre newspaper reporting broadcast journalism media law and ethics communication skills public relation market investigative journalism accounting presentation blogging vlogging de wo peso hu bia ye de ni nyina ma o enfie mienu ntem enti abodi krata no diploma in journalism and media studies we wo ko union na akwa hyase level 200 wonko 100 na sa wo twaso akwa animu a enti no ma ba ne mra wo mra mesu bisansa admission no da biara da ye gidom wasi SSC 3 passes so core and elective mature student fo nyina momra awaiting results for yenyi mu mfiri mu wo do mention na ba ne so akacha kwada panyini sa wo ba wo take fm wo bechero ha wonya wura ma school ne di kan bowura ho ne school mpanyimfo enkasa ya homa ne 0547 823-005 and 0243-842-007 KOB.
All right, I was here for Yenda Jumeko Yase, so so yasne, am I the trends and no ebremo ene. Sabri enche na de Nyansapo health segment and I say Nyansapo health tips in Ebro. Yenda yan sima yeba the health system.
Wo fa henkura wo mazi wutie pa.
Ofa ahenkura
parakasi. Fufu na wo free.
Okay. O mazi
timu akwete ko fufu mamu pa dia.
Okay.
Dimu tintimai. O take nso de. Ai. To say amemfa tando mbre nam say tando anu wa busy. Ti bibi o be ma tando bi on fancy mi so. Na
of ahenkura.
Sa sese.
Ene mami we so di akoma ezin. Mami chia chairman chilling. ɛne abawa so yɛ anwa ma wɔ chairman nkyɛn o
woka chilling me braba ko bi a wɔkyerɛ me carpenter on sɛ na wobisa wofi no masua pen kakra ne ade friend chilling Cisco ne bra pani da fam nyame adoma me de nyasem kuma kra adanko ame na yɛkɔ akɔgyam ti
apomode mapade ɛno ane hepa plus mixture apomode mapade ɛno ane hepa plus mixture
unia pavi and black smokes mixture no
malaria duro no ana
ani say nam sa wo beje di say me ne wife nyina ye tested positive ye num bie no say eku malaria mo no nyina am ye nyina ye negative ade ho
won ma wo ye hepa plus mixture no and wo de we nsu aba
sentia
e wo say wo immune system e strong de bia enti pavi
e support immune system no
na plus smokes no so etu malaria no gu malaria symptoms et say etipaye afiafie wonu mu ato ahomre no msa achekura 4 days na pavi and plasmox mixer wanom no etutu malaria na se kura anya sa dia ko hu doctor fra 0542 778572 ana 0542 807907 magie dure di pa pavi plasmox ena hepa plus nyina apemfo abato mo manufo enu kwada woni mfie du mienu kan our pharmacies na herbal shop
FDA aje edwede nkrato ya to
maame mmoni adwuma udan ya ye fe
mira me da se na esomoye no na aka o
ano de anyine ho maame aha dan a ya boso fefefe nyina eye donima C complex ahunu se etoda enua ye de boya dan so no eta hunu anase mpo emuta kokko a eba saa na dan ne nyunu enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses enadia ye de go dan so aba eden bia utumi di go so efo ena enwe na achen enti se odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi ego dan so wia na odi donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho na chese adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing adonima dia ben ye o ma hodo ye wo NMK lawn span alloying and the governance IBR and NMK nails emu pia so se woni sika donima e ma otua ne kakran wenum ye latest producer donima dia ba abeka dada ne ho
enti me nkɔ he
kwasafo YF Johnson obenjiare anafre 0244126625 and 0540101555 donima steel complex babia ade power efuo no
Mami pharmacist memua ha
wo biem wunya nwuye
betiase heba malaria duro lepekwen no mami 10 cartons ni moja duro lepiton eno so mami 10 cartons na typhoid the duro entera 5 redie mami 20 cartons
papa adai wasa nya typhoid ni malaria ni biem anase se otu nuro ton
dabi mi ho atomi dada efri mra menum lepekwen ene lepiton malaria na amama ye hodo menum no nyoro hona mre joint pains fever tipaye ene awo no nyina akọ wedie Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese ko so adi lipiquin any lipiton one dance na malaria ha manfo dodo typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na manfo di one dance o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST na ye researches ronko adi nro yi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipiton any entra 5 yi e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo no kwada wo nimfie dumienu de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244827228 obi amedwe benu ma kire me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hweregi basai bia wakoto
tatnya buti
I don't sweet as
the mama bus sometimes so amudie buda but we jam
wo ka bia mama ana so
be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sawo wurin so de papo monko ejaba jiwari hon wodi pure gold gudie bia
Ejaba jewelry. Ahodi na mepe.
All right, yebeko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Ehon na wo pe pure gold. Ya dia wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne boda for mu a wo benya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amano ne. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi, Pempe Second Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menhia wo Ejaba family house. Menhia traffic light. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajiwari.com and email info@ejabajiwari.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Se unya fapim papa wo ngumesua ma wabra wo na ekoyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase suku na obekọ ne de hunhia hu. Se obekọ suku papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no. Ena kyesa mpa wo suku papa. Eno nti na me kan for DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane DHI College of
Health and Education. Brasuku Papa, near Mountie, our early childhood education, a affiliated University of Education, Winneba. Sounds near Mountie, our diploma in education, Emma one of Peswa Tradie, na qualification a degree and a HND holders in Kwan. Kaisa win a Fiba Cooper Penuvi, your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate with University of Education, Winneba, and a demand near the Mompon campus and a Cambum. And you know, Kwaya Mountie, our certificate in sign language, and also Chamu Mountie, our medicine counter assistant, Miche MCA. Now, if you're a top up on our dispensary technician 2 and 3 as well, and also a Mountie, who proper B. You are DHI College of Health and Education, actually, Kwan Ewo Kumase, Patasi, Yeben Dr. KJC, Sunyane, Sahi Debiso, and a Kadezo Sono, your Purge Medicadicaho, from our 0244 213 187, 0244 213 187.
Shania Disaheba capsules. Madame Sieni. Hey, and to what in your pan and what's the sad Disaheba? What is Sasa? Mendia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my Jewett at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitrina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teaching me. May no more Disaheba Messai, to go, and the Maya free. I do some radio, yet try to you when you watch it. Yes, Sicilian Papa Drocassia. Ah, Miss say, a person crying at Jumatin Baby. Sanya do Saheba Mister, and come a woo now. Or don't I cry, Miss Mabua Pasu? Nancy, Ujina Brand. A fire do Saheba Capsus, no, says a Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua. I genie, a young crap. I do some way, or be to me. I just a painful, a battery I won't put down for, and the one I want to fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of phone call to Saheba Santa in the clinic. I was swimming macro, go filling station down Wemo, and a swam Pentecost I saw down. I feel I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500110 115. I do Saheba, my dancing.
On Tech 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
Apa honsema aduonum mienu sabre yedu nyansapo health tips dietitian efua osu ansa ewa homa no so eneso so no one ye ebetwetwe nkomo mayanchia no na ye mana kwaba na ene enkomo twetwe no onfama ye dietitian good morning.
Good morning KOB michia ye tefo ne ya shofo nyina no pe endra ye she emu komodia se emfaso ewo mumu ne enyema se ye hwe na mepese ye to aso ende make different types say ye wo perfume rice white ye friend of white rice ye wo brown rice eno na ye de ye kwenkwen no na ye wo parboiled rice ye wo black rice different types of rice ne nyina kire emfaso shronko bia yenye film na ye share perfume rice eno na ye di ne titiri wo man mu a uyi obi a yaka che ose wo diabetes a ota di emu etesa wesi chive kosro uhu se unya di se aduane na wa start jonso bebre it means spike erezi wo blood sugar nti emu ase ebeye aduane a wo beta di se wo di mpo a de bia mechire nkrofo se yebetimi de wheat kakra afra na eno ama ne ntete kakra na ne awode ka won so yebehwe se yetwitwa atosode ana atosode bebre ka won se wodidi palava sauce ana tomato stew a yetwitwa atosode se no ntos jene dandelion cabbage na ade a yetwitwa bi aka won ama wenya ntete fi ho na aboa control we sichire no na yehu se wo mpese o mudu kosra and so emwa se ubedi all the time and then me desire to so dey account ochina se mesesa because mo ewo esichire a se wan fa anya honde anya ejuma da wo ho se srade titiru na wefu nea yɛyɛ frɛ no sikafo na yɛ sikafo yareɛ na ɛda hɔ na de ma wo visceral fast radeɛ a tetare wo organs ho no ma ɛno kɔ soro nti yɛse ɛmo deɛ ɛno so yɛ aduane pa titiri sɛ wodi parboiled rice anaa brown rice a nea yɛde yɛ kwenkwen na wodi ɛno a nka ɛno yɛ ba yɛ mu bebree so ɛno yɛse ayɛ tujimi wonya no a yɛ ana ayɛ dendenden nti ne deɛ yɛ den nti ne deɛ yɛ odin a hwɛ sɛ wobɛyɛ combination bi a ɛbɛboa ma wonya ntɛta yɛyie fi ɛmo no. Another thing a ɛwɔ ɛmo ho a depending on variety a wodi no yɛse ɛwɔ arsenic metals heavy metal nti efi ahwea ana soil a ye grow emu no nti se wodi emu type bi ana wode bia eyemu na ye no awofia na eche se sa heavy metal ya yese eye arsenic ubetimi ebekọ umu a ebetinem na ekosisisi akwan wo onipepim nti ebeboa se one ye dane aduane na two ye combine nneɛma bi a ebeboa ma yate hawa ewo emono ho. The other thing I ye beka ho ansem sorghum ye mu bebre ye nheda mfa nye aduane agesa wakoto eyi okoko wa bonten titu ne kokko wo se eno esoso kakra sen eyi sorghum won tete bebre mpo sen eyi na ewo vitamin A, vitamin C. Wo hwe ne kokko no pa wo soki wo nsuo ma kokko no bi ba nsuo no mu. Nti ewo carotenoids a eno boa yeni. Ne tete no so ewo mu no so eboa ma umudro no nkosoro, eboa prevent constipation. Eboa ma umudro enkoso se na mekan na eno so de ne taste different na de ba nipadua no. What they compare you are atoko so what different taste milky taste bia say wo plan we aduane na wo kan eno so ka ho a ebuama esesan we aduane types ne variety na wo de ye aduane na taste no so wunya eno sonko na ye hu say atoko wo titu say wo soki na wa fermente ana wo soki na wa sprouted na chese wo ma efifri sene a omo ye ahe no omo ye no efifri na wasen soki na wo dia aye more a eno boa ma improve taste ni bebre wo dia eye de pa na ema wo mfaso so a ma ka ho na se ete hawa ewo mu no so abra wo ye sa process nyina wo be ma ogoshi na ye was sprouted sorghum ne millets eno wo de kan waduane ho ebeboa nti enne ye wie mu ye hye sorghum ase nyame ya adoma ochina nyame adom ye cereals bebre nti ye be baba ni nyina mu na ya hwe mfaso a ebenya fi edase.
All right, dietitian efua osu ansa yeso ye dase wo enchechira ene odi amaye etifo ye kai mo se o person ne dietitian bibidi na echire wa adwena person ne kasa na homa no 0244 489 810 0244 489 810 hwedie woduane a wodi no wo se wodi no se wo medicine na anka wo anto ye kai mo se dwumako bi ena no pa bia wo so yasene emiade nyansapo health tips no ebremu yenji omokrato na yento aso
ya Bolivia Enterprise na the future life enuani ya ba enuani we die se woni bida ya ka ho asema ya wo hu no medofo anya duro wudi na wa main na wo bia science enchani wo system nim we contain 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acid, omega 3, inulin, selenium, high energy protein, dietary fiber, and you know na shemuma say shum your future life zero, future life old, future life protein, future life smart fiber, mortabella, life tonic, repair food, beauty food. We mu nyina ye nuane mpo kwada ne awo wonom no wo pe aduane ye duru bebo akwada na wo ban sama na nyiri yi a me se wo de okoya Bolivia aka kyense kwada ne de na ni bi na wo pe bibia ye wo bi e wo ho ye de ne nso de ba ye nye tientesantese kofo supplement bi dabi ye de ne ye different me po bi oseme de ye de na tena me so achem na akwa kodi aduane bi na wo test abekwa akoya na report ne ba e be ka kira so wo ye bribi na ye ne yie mo ani nkwa ho ye aduane nko a so for line ye wo alignment wa ni multi home no ehwe ni mo ahoma no ye 0246 010150 na 0242 878 090. I'm the Herman Clinic, sir, and Quan, a here diabetes, no hypertension, started to my junior pedia bosso, or back cram not on Funima, now one some, would the any stroke and any, a dear bakwa, yapanian yadia, and chahoman in some. Brania mo fibroid no by have one would your Branham di Babuao blood tester who drop a so yenina ye be a masha show mo jamu shaya dia bemo yadia no be na would be sadia tibiano or ba lab test no ya be ye ediama would drop boasia in shaya so any ye war ya homani ye 0558 591113 and 0204 386174 na one ye akasa.
So for young concodi dear 530 catering services at Opera more chain said at the party a year. I don't know your bread one way to Naya Corno Naya Jeje, the Amawo. And Opera was say what one when your bread they tune pick up 530 Hajia was say, Minya bread Palma Cotono may yet your papa no no. Sanse Kumase nanum Edna won't be the addition Kumasi and a mess for one. And Opera it yours Zafi the dead Bobo a bitchy. Yakonia kwa could di plain rice or homeopatho or the chicken kakane to so. Sense of fish kakra na de to so aburate e ne o twetwetwa no na eburabura no wo no so apro e de ekuso fine na jollof no so de poku ehihemu de ja otimu bi ati boku otimu bi ati de dwenam ubi na apede me patcho no so de chicken and as a fish and to so abechia maum de ni mu de banku no ene tilapia makui se maku kokko na opese maku tuntum se maku mono yeah, a green one, no, a ruby na pa, the Bama Tulapia, no, come on, the Tunchania, what you been crack, Tulapia, so crack, and the other Kunana, Songong, or Num. Elson for now, Obu horseman, Pennymeku, may pay a name, one name, me patron Quan Santrin so dear, 530 catering services when you're that year, and what on the Santrin, over Croduge and Fifi. Na o se fosa nkwa na pa obisin kravie obisin me pe abekwan bisin kate kwan fafre nua be na momo de frafra sa ne da ye yo elson fo fufu papa bi wo na etatwe ene obutum se body akomo se body ho odin nso ko 530 catering services ya obesefo body fufu amwanka so di aba ho topa nye ba chide fita na obuwa no wa bibia wo ho ebasa emwa fufuo no so de problem kwan na eto so no wadi awurade ni papa bi ayo ne da ayo me say aduane eda ma tide bia mesre nkwatente awurade ntom nkwam fufuo elson for say what na ba fie engagement aba fie birthday parties awro no eba fie say ye penuane dia sefo aho a wo mo beba Bomodin 530 catering services on Ukrano. What it a year Ecubia, one of the best for Diaba, one best for fine, best answer more nuance and open beer. Now, nature when water junction. What Ben some sort of baby a total for original withdraw now. I report down, not one more papa, so full 530, joint to be Sakura, Basan said the wood in your bo. Master was up for J. Pimpinis, and what kind said the wood in your bo. Now, Oko, a Yakumaka Quano Sonswa. Was your horse or Bapon, also, or did you master on Quan next no? Epoho. Number new, Yanan Wakasa, was 0243 46 3365. 0243 46 3365. Hajama met to who? Wafra was eat right and live long. Eat right and live long. Was it what you about run a day bemo you cool? Sanse, if we are say, yes, say, the amount one can say you to your back, Sanse, it intrude mono. Na, you couldn't tribia ho. Na, you kun a cucubia ho, Nina Bankuan. I don't see ɛna ɛkyerɛ sɛ nipadua no hia ɛyɛ nnuaba ɛyɛ ano awi bi yɛ ano adidi bi na boa hagye ama mɛto nsa frɛ wɔ sɛ carrots ahodoɔ na wohwehwɛ a na ka kye green nom ne adeɛ ne nyinaa wurawura no wɔde ne nyinaa bi aba ɛna ɛwɔ po sɛ bi di yɛ duru aka duru no adeɛ ne nyinaa wɔde bi aba avocado pɛɛ no wɔn ase pɛɛ korɔ yɛ akɔ agye ama ma wɔkɔhwɛ na kɔ no ɛyɛ dɛ ɛsɛ kɔntoa no green one no pɛnku no ɛwurade wonya ni afigɔba afigɔbɛgɔbɛ ɛbusuafoɔ cauliflower wɔ hɔ cherries asparagus afei grapes awuro lemon na squash hɔ nnuaba no mu nkɔkɔɔ wa mu sɛ gɔn abusuafoɔ no nyinaa watermelon nasefoɔ no wakɔfɔ bi ɛde abagye ama mo wɔ denden ɛnka sɛ bia baabi ɔwɔ no ne baabi aso wɔ no bia kwan wa apɛ sɛ di bia wo ho kwan ware ɛno nti delivery service ɔsɛ baabi a wo bia waka kyɛ abutuo wɔbɛbɔ apirim na wɔde dodo a wohwɛ bia no ɛde abɛsom na ɛkyɛ kwan no wɔ ahodwo runabout number no ne yɛyɛ no afrɛ hagye ama mankasa no ma n'ani 0244 774 115 and I say Obefre Fruit Dr. Samira number 0243 787 504 0243 787 504 na we don't know ato wakese mu
I was for handsome some country say near money dear bebre no no dear ba da biara da promotion da ope fufu blender washing machine sound system gas cookers blenders juicer cylinders fridge no tap bi a ope bi a TV no nchanse anwa mu nuane ni nyina bi wo ho stand ne ceiling fan ni nyina ebi e wo gas cookers no ebi e wo maka kire se efryer ba ye ni di suo wonya bia bebo apa we de chi ade wohia nwa eno a ba chi bibia de ama yo special blender eno a blend bibia kama wo mfa nsuo enwum titiw no ma mo natural juices no ebe twe nnuaba ne mu nsuo no wabra ensuo wo mfa bi nka ho wuduru aduma Prudential Plaza no ehwa ne ye benye store no ba ko wo soro ba ko wo fom bribiara ye open for business so fra ya delivery so ye be ye de akọ baby ade amount ahoma no ye 0550 348 212 0550 348 212.
So for your light work company limited what to suffer so the dissolve toilet facility but yaba when your man ho and your biodigester and your biogas and then your instrument and your better instrument do better instrument do ni akeka say bebre ni nyina sika nso onkonko sesa no form afi brush nya fi no fa kwata metwa brush ba ye dabi enya brush iron brush asem bia light water tie bomdo mo pressure machine no en evra form na de firi mu ba bia no adansu tinya fi apampa bi beba bonten so na de ma ye ni kakura do se bia ketua bia nya asase kakra bia kete na why dissolve no chese fefefa akono ya yidie nso se de anesi efa no o se yakono ebso se wo bia hwa no aboteke fem ha ai ya hi bi wa ha lightwood wo mo you bi kama ba so yai na de hye na brane wo mu wura so pia ye befo pramso yin na na jampotu ya otoso bienu so ko na kachi ne manfo wo mu fidi anfi on so sa no you bi obisa so hwene na ade ni dissolve na wa kirem se hwe we man ne ma metimi si adan bi sa wa kire ho no enka mituma ho ankmentimi asisi adan no na wa kirem na na mafo apre laptop no mam na wusu Macro market ho e ho so bubura ho a wo ho obehunu se wo so yubi Mountains of Uganda Jubilee School wo mo yubi Reverend Isaac Amankwaso ko bo ama oban abroma mu ho no a Afrancho Krobo Owusu and Evelyn wo mo yubi Santa Kwawija no ko ne farm so ho no a e de wo mo be fa nkusua ne kokokro no wo mo say dey da ya say kuma hye hei we wo say o mtimi bisa na eye wo mo nwa ai na hye ho no dissolve no we de wukukuro ma betum di akọ chese kuma ebjanfo disaka ABC go green so what more you be Christ the Teacher College of Education Primary Assembly Hall ebjanfo ho nom nyina dissolve enko na ehyen e wo ho Asida House na Ubihu Light Work Company Limited one Kespen FM ediem hwani nyina nso be frɛ amatofo ma no sɛ de anomotintin bia kɔso bobo ano no kasa tintin bia no maka ho na ye tufa no ma no be boa number 0244 591 861 0244591861 and 0597522839 kasa tintin bia kwa bia sofo bi tu no fo a tu bi fo no tu omfo a kwaku obi om say sofo tu emu afutu akabako odkc doso ena anopai wo se we twa prono abrodo a odi bi so free turkey China ɛna war panels awro no nyina okurukra ɛna diabetes and politics awro no nyinada ODKC dos or say we no akrofron for no maso den sa na no enye me dos ya minyabre pa makurukra nyina diaba odiki prono kama fenso kwa manfa so mudi dwuma no kama me patro anope wo site na pepron pe boa ma ofie no pambo no agina brane ma wo ODKC dos na waton safrebo wo Jofel airport one about Jofel opposite one more abun say nimhwe bia ho no wo hye ho ya wodi dwuma no ma no hia no motintin bia no man kan ho aya na ewie opeyo number is 0243 4080 04 0243 408004 na 0260 709709
okay kwabra
apoma
all right abusia for mamina mamia dwa nyanta ene asonaba kwabena boatin asese efri no nsia ebepem sabre waboa ne yede nyansapo first segment and as a first part no abremo anything no ba yenda wo mase sabre enche na nyansapo discussion no yede be hyehyɛ so gidi Dr. Stephen Tachi wa planning department KNUST and Dr. Barnabas Amamfo and also Department of Educational Leadership Amstead ene yebedi adesua ho enkomo se wo hwa e kamia se benade bia no ye hwe adesua ho ensensem esanse oman bia no the quality of the labor force say oman emu nipa betimi anyini yie na ombetimi afete into the society ometimi aye adwuma na afi omuso etimi leadi omabrabo ya say de nano say bibi ema ye hu niema 9 na ma miensanti a enipa suade na say okosuku kosuade no educational system no very very key to do benas that say ya ye bowrem na ye hwe ye educational system na ne ye kohwe the basic education ye ko enhyase school no ase ye atoto no ajeje mu ewo memu ha na sesei no kamia ese ye ni hwe suapon honko a duduo na nhyehyɛ duduo na eba nyina no mfie kakra ne duduo na ni hwe suapon ho no na ye wira fise bibia no ne foundation ehia pa se de twere ne ka no se nipa ade bia se fa pem ne mra de esisu no ebe ya ha enti yebo awura ye nhyase school ni ahwe the basic education na eniema e wo se ye twe ya adwene esiso ye twe mpanyifo adwene esiso ye twe awofo nso adwene esiso na yetimedi hyehye ye ma no edaachi esanse se oman no ya hyehye daachi ye mabunu no daachi ni ya oman daachi no ebeto ape and it way na ye begibere na ye ka ho asem na enam se ye ka adesua ho nsensem no sabre ye bekọ ahoma no so na yakọ ye busa madwenkyere ye ti bi mu fa first mu fa mu voice note mra ye busa se ematwa ne ababo no ene bi mu susu se mba na yentwa ne sukuu mu GS anase aban makwan yen kanipa tombere wo sukuu mu no mpre wo sukuu mu no ya chi three strong boys pa so ne bo wachimba ebi mu fi sesa abacha no na ema discipline eno ne boa ma nipa nyini ye ebi mu so ene se di wiase kodie enya ba na de tete abofra obetimi di wadwenkyere aba eniti no ye bie ahoma ne tuma na wode wadwenkyere aba eniti no bomoni eni entra ye bibia ahoma na tum na wode wadwenkyere aba
apomode mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture
Pavi plus mox hepa plus mixture etutu malaria na sekura
sweet darling
my beautiful baby
hepa plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba busumi pini menti ase me do
tie hepa plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye wo nipadua no mu no afie kura na ebeye onwanwa mo aduro ye ma general well being abusua pomodin ho hia me yie esne bibia Entime manom pefie ha.
She, oye, Hepa Plus husband.
Ye de wa Hepa Plus husband. And ye also we Hepa Plus wife. Na abwa no. Hepa Plus mixer. Ma je drone di pa. Pavi Plus mox. Ena Hepa Plus nyina. Apemfo abato mo manufo. Enu kwada wo ni mfie du mienu nka ho. Our pharmacist na heba so. Etufo mfre 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
MDRG Edwin Kratso ya.
Chalice my food. obi benya wo a na firi yade ena apomuden so yensire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule ena selenium ena wasum dia go future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magima aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane achire esichire yade mojabroso kokram ahotutuo ode epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke ena de na pos waye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusua nchemfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic cereal no so boa woni a enya esichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa ekwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wohia smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na akofa nuani ye ba omayimu encrin woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment ena tema wobenya biato evergreen supermarket free 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that che ho ban
order 4 utwitwi wosia eya moja fi wanu mo ba na unum nsu a enwuna wosi ekikimi ana ahyemese eya na niema bi hyehyehye sentem fifi ho se bi hyehyehye ho eya na enka efi wanu mo ba tu kaso bi ho na otwitwi ni ti kɔ na chi ana wosi bi ebu ana etu ya pese wusi na pese wusi gold silver ana mpo opese the braces egu seso ana se wode ne ye wo faase a opese yiyi efi ho de ma by Grace Dental Services ewo ho de ma eti fa wonum ho nyina bra by Grace Dental Services by Grace ewo Kumase Breman DVL ne nchen pe ose kwadwo area wa bibia ni amenkasa 0244 97 68 05 0244 97 68 05 Yedamase.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesiye promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwa Beji Kesiye promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Bra ne de kwani ombeka bia yenti ase ye beji yesika ka wakoma to yem na nkrofo am so mo ye bada ye be kire mo nyansa aha boss ni nie oh chale munya abutre akwanto ba akoda bia no story yenti ase ye beji yesika oh chale yenti ase da bia menua e de asem jama ye twimodi o bra tie bi mayo akwanto ba ko efese ekọ ye tua hu ska da bia no ho nsem foforo ene mo kama koma ntumu yem na magye nkwa na ba me kan full time travel consult and recruitment limited amamu yedi akwantu hu dwuma nyina na ye genu enti GAD ye bo manfo mo mutu kwanko enkura hodo bebre so ebi ne Canada UAC Germany UK Netherlands Japan Dubai Kuwait Qatar Saudi Arabia Jordan guess what Krobea na wo witrim fa wo how no dadwe nyina beto full time travel consult and recruitment limited so na ye be boa ama wo botaye na abam sa so na ye saye birth certificate passport marriage visa student visa tourist visa visit visa work permit open work permit hotel booking appointment date booking air ticket and reservation any afofro bebrebe yedi yeduma abra efini nkikawa bia eni ye wo flexible payment onto betime abaye office na no ye bedim komo na bibia be go tru ama hwehwe ye na chekwa wo Kumase so for life complex road abra watra JP filling station wa anase One Angels Academy premises sansu na betime afre 050-416-1729 ena 053-289-3025 full-time travel consult and recruitment limited ya need a so wakwantu ma ne ha
setting the trends that others can only follow. OTEC 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
OTEC 102.9 FM, the pride of Ashanti.
All right, abusia for Yasaba studio Biensaka, Dr. Barnabas Amanfo studio ha. Na enche ne de yenkomo no ebe hihye so. Enitino mumbra Facebook na munshare. Afei na Radio University ne pompon so ne duru sabiri ya. Ye wodi enti a free juada kopim fiada. Ye ne animdifo a wabene wo adesuam ene tenase etwetwe nkomo eniti no bomodin se obeka kire wadamfo no nso aka kire na damfo no nso aka kire na damfo se ebredu se nyansapo ne pompon so pa no afi na edru so na me kai mo se adwumako bi te se ebenage ono na waso yasena ye de discussion segment ebremu minim se obi a otete afidie die the fearsome 3 die onye ohoho ma de fearsome 3 hepa plus pavi and a plasmos na otwi mu minim de menhunu the fearsome 3 hepa plus pavi and a plasmos se untobi emfanto fie na se untobi nto kema bomodin so betumrika no kopɛ the fearsome 3 ni biato we e boost your immune system e boawo ma wo nipadua na kwa no ene nyadewa e ba nipadua nyina no ene ni diesie na asuna babese obone bongalat oyifru nipadua nti bomodin se onsabe kabi na aboawo na wo general well-being no agina brane anything say the fearsome 3 was a power to the people so wono no ma eboawo ma onipadua ne metabolic disorders bit stroke, diabetes, hypertension, excess fat, malaria, typhoid fever, body pains, low libido and a sexual weakness ni no ene no diesie na onipadua no agina ne nan so bibini na opese woni Dr. Eben Edinkoma freno 0542 778572 0542 778572 059 1367898 059 1367898 mo amanone so no se mo pese mo ni Dr. Eben ekasa mo between ne dinkomo ewo 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 ya kai mo se perfect series so aso yasene na open ngoma ene GS ene naka agia tum se yebetimi di akire emofra ade efri nursery 1 to JHS ni nyina no perfect series ewo na hodo say English language for basic 1 to JHS 3 are welder people KG 1 to basic 6 history of Ghana basic 1 to basic 6 RME basic 1 to JHS 3 computing KG 1 to basic 6 creative arts basic 1 to basic 6 science maths ni nyina no yes perfect series no eno na bomodin se unsabe kabi afi eba nursery 1 to KG 2 say numeracy language and literacy are welder people creative arts finance computing coloring and writing ni nyina no yes maunsanka perfect series engomani bi afi oba basic 7 JHS 1 ekopim basic 9 JHS 3 say English language, social studies, science, RME, and a computing and a career technology ni nyina no ma unsaka perfect series ngoma no opese omofra CC omo omo conception so na omo dinkunima perfect series are the mock exams, terminal exams, and a midterm exams about eboa emamrof mofrano SCC wono ho na wotimi dinkunim ewon hwehwe mu se ope bia hwe on tira kwa kumase aputuja near the lorry station Accra or Dansoman first stop ena afei so omemu ha baabi eton books bia no oboro ha onsa ebekabi anyone kasa ewa homa so 0243 299 938 0243 299 938 and a 0540 755 465 0540 755 465 na me koswa Kyle said Dr. Dapalon medicinals ono so aso yasene ene se ope malaria duro papa etu malaria kwamona sese deku etu ase a eno ne lepequin and a lepeton shenen so lepequin and a lepeton etu o malaria ase deku se ukohwe obogyaemu na ehwehwemu kire se malaria parasite ne bi wo nipadua na se wo mogya ni mu a ma onsanka lepequin and a lepeton sa so na ukohwe wojanemu na typhoid fever nkwamwa no bi so mu a eno so bomodin se unsabeka enter 5 mixture ayamukro which is stomach ulcer ana afesu so wa inflammatory gina woyam wo heartburns na wota edwonso na waseta yo ya ni nyina no so ma Nsanka Entera 5 mixture and so ebeboa na ebetu ase we enso so ano etu ase deku omemu ha pharmacy heba and a chemical shops ahodo nyina no wobetimi enya bi se opese oni Dr. Dapalom etwetwe nkomo na onti bibia ase a enen nkasa e wo 0244 827228 0244 827228 na mekao se sabri so clear pack natural mineral water eno so waso yasene se wupensu a ya de atwe free asase asene ya de afa infidiem na ama eni ayi se krogen na efibi anim na ebeboa wapomdene dia eno ane clear pack natural mineral water ubenya bi o jag for dispensers afi ne bottle na ne sachet ni nyina no ubenya bi baby any purchase bia mudi juma mo be hiansuo dia serve say wedding funeral birthday parties conferences retreats conventions ni na no clear pack and ye camfo amamo say school financial institutions and companies in ano ye say insua mumfendi mujuma clear pack natural mineral water say wo pebia to a little angel ventures wo dunkwa opposite bamboo sports sanso na Keniben ventures wo manso da tano say osade akonya aba say opeso ye distributor opeso ye wholesaler opeso ye retailer wo Kumasi and I say other regions ni so akonya wo ho and bomodin say oni San Max Royal Company Limited ebedin komo it was 0244 041913 0244 041913 and at 0558 001765 0558 001765 Sabri eberinti yensaka Dr. Barnabas ewo studio yenene be hwe enkomo no ase doc mamensa ma wakwa babio
meje osoke obi
na bijiri se bibia boko
nyame adom
good
ejiri se uteke tifo ne ahwefo Facebook fo no
right
miss fili mo foken
Facebook
ma bramo ne 80 mo ne back as it Mavic
Victoria PJ or Central Market
Mavic
yes they bia commented
iti bantama ye chia omo nyina
befi mu nyina atwitwa
befi mu yes omo nyina no makohwe na mehwe bi mu so de adverts nko awase
ne no so de ana bi so de ja politics na
asema mo ka kranya no kra no ade tie no waye ne niam ready dada
hye na dwuma nko no so tugu mu sa
de nyina ka ho
yeah
tell osha platform ebema na asem na opeso kana
mileage good minim quick bite minim say ankof enra unkofo mo ko kire o mo ko piketi ya minim so be kan wasem dia
okay obi anano na meti ha I think say video no me share wo Facebook
we dada na we so foforo na we ne foforo
we foforo cry enra na na sie ba me ka say sa asem we no
yes
we na oti akonwom si ya me no na meti ya de na me share yellow bi o kan for me
me kai now yes say obesre omo hwe na
very good
because ha dream pa
me share eko ipa eko yaka and ye be koso aka teachers I see into your moka or call police name why you can't say me say we are papa and we nimunte we are papa and we nim beti say politicians here papa teachers we are man mema kakra mo say no ya
so demonstration kro mo ko gina ho kakra
gina ho no maswa police for akentra
ipi bi mu ni ade kasakro mu no kasakra say ho nheda enim na bibi ofusu du ayi
ba ku bi o mu interview no say o me grad o catch the police ni no o say me graduate o SS liver o be am say o da bi no de o kan say nyi o ye JHS liver kro ye police we ensure maximum but etu ne ya de me
ne ombuli o mo pa
ya na emfata abanhwe no nya ni me ye komo ya o
da bi ona sa tichine no se hu sika se ma ai na sika ni wa na de day na say a matter of prioritization a big question
Ghana so Ghana ye like just I say Lagos one state or Nigeria it is say ye pa na Nigeria hwan ke ntimi manage your man Ghana nye o man who recruit teachers I was say it may take you 1 year and sana na ketu aba 9 months sana no ke obi uti akonya me no share me de and my colleagues are munim ye kochra de wo isanse bontifufu. That was my first station amaketua and I may no share say me twa 15 months na yedi ho nkomo no
ansa na osika eba
ane ansa na eba and no my ade nbu a ye ya 3 months na ba ne ade but ibi mu hu ne be we ni de I think say politics kakra wo on say especially graduates no for mo September ne ade
we abanda da ne fa
aha nti um say almost financial clearance no kura spy na ensem no akobara at the end of the day no so what you say we mu ye NDC NPP fo a oboa so what you say we mu omo ye NPP fo ana abanda da ne fa omo a oboa parliament omuti enema ba omo che opposition MP say NDC was we say bibiba military police teaching na beba
okay
the MP na ban ewom te say honorable Muntaka a oye interior minister say baso wo fa soldiers wo fa no police prisons fire or namfo we NPP obeche bi ama wo enti omo fa ye fa teachers no NPP na fire but obi no betimi aka tam say ye NPP for nkwa no mo fa wo se ke obi wo me yonko ne me wa ban mu ni aban mu ne se ye fa teachers as minister of education ke obi obetimi asere me o se me we nipa num bi wo me constituency me sere wa o de be ma wo enti even so mo ye NPP fo mpo a nye Ghana fo so mo ye NPP fo mpo a enye Ghana fo I think say what say ye hwe we no sa aban besesa sa na besa ye omo musu ne no aban besesa nko be say oh de didi mi anya me de no menye bi no oro so be ba beto aso enti we de ke obi wa force me ama maka me nanka me de me nra me monitor ya but said de na minimu ame no tena ha di ho nkomo and sela ye hu and emu bi de kra de areho before say betu aka no uhia wo staff ID
okay
ebi mu staff ID mo bi o mo staff ID ababa na ketua na emae say nipa no owani da so say IPPD no e free bi IPPD ya ye
okay
enti any month possible say betimi atua ne ka but obi akira de 10 months ye na staff ID mai what staff ID mai they forget aketua and they forget aketua enti
ye recognize o crowd was system ni nimo
say
o kira de
ya man appointment am an assumption but staff ID no na be ma waketua payroll bibia but ebi ni bi and omo ni bi no so number no e wananim ye and omo sorry omo ye adwuma kira de and there's this history strike course in Canada. Internet today, Professor Mills, Nyamemfa ne currency or Predibos 2004 anyi or Canada college Dr. Techibo Bekachro. The status of teachers in Canada. And it is historical. And you be see. There was a time when teachers called strike. And omuhuni say after all teachers momo ya hwan momo say yintua mo kanche doctors yintua mo kanche we until they were forced to go back to the classroom they force them so san ko kira de no mo koye no say they would teach according to said they more force wo no until what happened was that Canada momo use provinces on say you French on say akoye English and French easier. But other provinces and say Ghana and ye chere say me chere efiade na duster I'm say remote control we are that like what I mean is almost a very negative education they taught them almost say nkranadwen and a course basic was a chalk basic no man who on say a be internationalization bedru baby no na Canada ni opeso okoye oko abia US opeso oko we and answer opeso movie from one province eko another province for education ni ade and history nature say at the point no say no this generation of yankora no mo adwene no ne omoni me bi nkoyi and then a hone koma you will group here from history of educational historians never say omo going to research say sa generation we omo 10 years back no more this level e dey na see ya ma omhwem no hu say no say teachers no sheda so mo be massa negative education and from that point and I'm realizing the role the status of teachers in nation development and Canada and said the Canada team is because of this as for mine as a teachers your two teachers are kept to 200 cities ubia beti wo Ghana oh Maria Hosempa same way me could do Central Market sabe ne emubu idada no kurasi teacher ma bakrum na me panie ma bi ato na me to ade na me di ano ameni question obisa me and after me could have be hwe me ho say so obi oni me even teaching at the basic secondary me nya obi a sabi me outlook e bi e basa na say but mama no hey ade me wase my brand ade we teacher ni ana na so mama ade as a teacher for na mo to ade am print so sabs oh as a teacher nti teacher ni mfa kom teacher ni mfa o ya oni pain enchira de na o kopekiti so ko yede ya yate police for egum so and as a man you need what we call paradigm shift as a new thinking about Kobe and Dr. Tachibeba yebe education was a me curriculum bia ya de beba sika ya de beshem bibia de beshem where the teacher is the pivot teacher ni on the pivot the teacher ni na anya enye yi Sir Steven Mechia or a social studies teacher wo kotokuom
okay
now TD am able kotokuom die I mean no my young pa nyina every man so she's almost every time we go school na me by now and kasa no share some of the challenges so you say any basic to sometime me colleagues me no mudin common here share there na so what are the changes, what are the issues and KOB ya abanya aba etwam abanya beba da ache yen hwe teachers ye na ekoso no KOB afoso me mama ka bi na ensem fata on se chrono class kase o jumayeni akatua e fata no
yeah
na enye se fata no keku eni se wo delay na katua mpo chrono na eka so jumayeni na katua pa no eni se wo delay no na fata no de was deserving so was with the man and teachers eya so ko bebia teachers na teachers spend you obia me fans and my colleagues in me from St. Monica's me nkentu but obia utie me onim and me omonso aye bi dada those days are near tria dear friend registration fee exams there was a time I me invigilation teacher ni na my best student very good girl na Sabrina near Palm school fees in the middle of the exams na assistant head or call rounds school fees to say our Jenny onto a Jenny paper na de mame say mame manencho because of the school fees ka me catch from now say me kwashebo say o manencho na undertaking me akora ni didi nkomo say na mame de beba I paid it didn't come registration fee minimum teacher form what to a registration fee that me can to me who I am mentioning the name me girl our law school first year me I bought admission form Lego admission form and by the time I over school no na the first year second year I mean the school fees no na me timi me ne me colleague Madam Naomi Mechia was so radio St. Louis now we see a lenke akotomansa of POFM at the time a lenke you know all students see akrana mame basim kotodwe eni aseda Abraham ka so mame oba no onkoye computer class akra wanya 6 years there from Monica's the girl I taught history
sabe ni me free ho abakas me frɛ ne resource ba no forward the mame say bibi me resource ni I'm say hey what the be dey o say mame say me nkoye computer class and I'm say come on o mame ye dwuma be o kan ye didi nkomo say I will get you admission me frɛ mame say mame meto admission form ne ba ko so to ba ko o say na say meto no onya admission ne kura me ntimi ntua onya no ntimi ntua ma say me 250 Ghana cedis say and me say enne we really gone law school ewo makola Charlotte Mechiao we are always in contact. I am just a meme dear minimum. But what teachers are doing, exercise books, uniforms, pen, oh, co school, what's our pencil, basic school for no, oh, honey pencil, no abuse, what's our baby man, pen, oh, try, exercise, no be nebi. Hey, why are you not writing? Mini pen, oh, two, but to me, be where what's our quembias, teachers, kakreni name, or mu yewe. That's all you are buying. Oh yeah, buying. Abayako abayaba. Mo the teachers na debia mo shebo and mo yesi and mo ye ko he teachers allowances. Teacher for ni allowance. House masters was secondary schools. Responsibility allowance maximum 200 Ghana cedis for a house master and I do 2. Who your banner kunu a house master mobo. I'm sure in the middle of the action, your best friend say, "Akurebi, would you say, or Pakeka na or Kofanoko Hospital? If you are sorry, it be 2 and abu. Or be packing work of Kranako Hospital. Well, you don't see a house mistress, I also war mobile, also bearman war mobile. Or bet you say packing, I mean, Kranako Hospital. Secretary Mechia, Kumasi Anglican, senior house master. What they go through every day, police station, Zongo police station. Asemba ne maame tifie ne papa tifie no wona na wo say Monica's na hospital won say house mistresses menim say St. Louis mu ne ade na house mistress what akora ho hospital na also make sure so be didi na pay wi anwumre some of the parents excuse my words enya responsible into be ha akora na sika no kora on fama teachers say bre ke obi me so afford asam no na say from yesterday me mon and sometimes I say Abio Bibeka say nurses is there by say can be my home. Me when it comes to a Jumayefo. Some of these politicians me see you no more same lecture how you champo chen womo. And so obey politician and ne echna. Make I say ye di anniversary na politician be obey be na we were mates we invest na me kwachi ano. Police have no a minister. Police in your can ho tia betia me ase no say jano manam say ready we ase
sabi me ba o abusia form mra Facebook and basic 21st century you have basic education was a
we na ya se doctor and na hwa ji se mo ma etishi mo ba me yesu
eti ye mra Facebook number here basic schools bi o memu ha 21st century you know oba Facebook a bomodin say obe share na obiso enya bia hwe na also do comment aba ti we basic schools are wo memu ha ne bi no
samene ni team ni mo sene ni team ya damase arehwe akokọ yi na meni afi anokọ akope so obesua ABCD so obeye den we so bom kukuru romapon
the beauty of life you na do na so na be great people no and na hu tell them who the beauty
ka obi me come man so mpatase me man so mpatase na ya fa we mu bi muda o say yaw
we na no bi ni me ye a TikTok argument pa no o say akra bi say e bere na otimi ayeye e dey na me say na penifo bu bi say obi ni mo obere pon
ahase
because sometimes say we are no ahwe ma no from maybe a metaphysical perspective say okay the universe
things beyond the physical
maybe because universe need into the copy or probably even though the systems also didn't even go akwa but we even predict it
bad
but no so say was a doctor teacher no so say we should not hold people responsible accountable
yes we are holding them
but no bende but
good morning
good morning
see why I'm laughing Dr. Barnabas the classroom maybe a success rate was say 90%.
because of structures I am put in place, less than 50%.
Yes.
And Tiana normally, no man, who see leaders in PBI.
And
Tiana, I'm pressing my mom.
Yeah,
normally I'm very cautious of the kind of leaders we have. So, never be any excuse. Environment can push people. We say, Obiana said, you see who you are saying.
Yeah.
School now, a doctor will tell you there were different kind of people. Obi has environment need difficult or the resilience to still go through the system. You will be so hard, just create environment be as well actualizing the potential. So some environment, no matter Obi has no matter baby about copy. I say seed with type of seed we are. Or the crochet a boss will be 50. Or the crochet as a pass will be 50. And what type of seeds so as a papa and 50. For a policy maker, your duty is that any type of seed must generate, germinate, and that is your duty, and that is where we are going to go into education. And we know, I agree with you. Some can be great because some type of seed, you know, almost free boss, but they were able to germinate, and those people, some out there, they able to compete so well with so-called more advantage. You know? And I've seen some before me. I wore a university first degree. There was this gentleman I admired so much. Now he's a professor. His school free by and now. Now I see a few people and not. I admire him because I admire his brilliance. And that type will be in my damn penasa. Now I used to tell my colleagues only the best because baby you're free band and he distinguished himself. And the man, Professor Andam, late Professor Andam, did that. Special dispensation for needy students. I think so. So James Bacon had a system like that. It's no could be typical villages. Time and a headmaster select to pick those people and the more Pukuari. What am I saying? Say any excuse. May concern because they be education goes beyond the book.
Sure.
The environment teaches the student. You can't illegal mining now. Oko school flower be any ho, tree be any ho, park abuoso. If you want people to appreciate the environment must be top notch. If you want people to appreciate aesthetics, don't joke with school infrastructure, and I've talked about even design. If you want people to appreciate, say, a nice will be bad at now school. You see, there are things, and we take it as normal in Ghana because your family system, no man, if you are not now boss in the school, it will so bit now boss when and you see people arguing, I'll be on who we are and funny, but be sure who else said now there is a problem. That's where me debate in the free about how are you training your leaders based on what they see, and I think that is what Doc called last week hidden curriculum. The structure school at Krandibeko school said the teacher be teaching no, said the teacher be deliver. These are more important than the textbooks. By age this is a textbook in the school, and so that is it. And that is where we are, and this is a human rights issue.
Very.
Now we are paying no back to school. People don't get you. We're human rights issue. Do I crying from a boy to me? It's how my way and first can diago. How my what is how my way, ma? Your first can diago. Kilby may think I'm surprised, but we are always on the field planning. We are always collecting data. It may tana ABI all cars in Bia. The this kaya ukruimu. And then the amount for here. So for that switch that's anchor for no. The this kaya ukruimu. Need the amount for here. Ghana need time to joke. And that's where we are. Producers the topic in the buy, and I was sad because trust me, we do not really care about the poor as we proclaim to care. Election do an ear cabin the real problems are there. Acting the dorsal. Democratic movie acting dorsal.
Because even in my preparation, I mean, I didn't make problems and
then no kill be no big issue. Say
I say we are shy here.
For me, said the fear me. There's a acting dorsal.
And big issue be anywhere change.
Ayi obi ka asem Yaw Nsako o ka asem bi.
Great man.
Na in fact name o say Ghana's democracy is not simply underperforming. It is unraveling exactly as it was designed to fail the people.
Whoa.
And until now sometimes yana me no ya adwen 100% o. But me no ya adwen wi a yana me take a certain position bi. Position yana me ta taking here say. Na say me start to go back to explore the Machiavellian philosophies in the man about it. No say. That it is. A system be on say emi hu ya na mi the G trend say we people me be ko fie. That's them now waka no. Deep. We say this is the assessment of Yaw Asante, former executive vice president of Unilever Ghana and Nigeria.
So he used the same person who said that we are operating what we call Santa Clausian democracy.
That's what I say.
I've listened to Usman say Ghana.
There
are people we don't take serious.
So
that man is a serious minded.
We are unhui. It is designed to be so.
And Usman that make Kabibi say now I'm designing the concept so that their books will be written very soon. Me use the word black colonialism. Okay. Now, okay, Canada designed the system say, but be a prime minister by a school no. What average Canadian buyer then?
Go school.
Yeah, design the system where no deals and the back of different school system done, and your ministers are on A level. And all party person, you think this is normal? It's them boost us and we go into the mindset of people. Are people acceptance on the only fee who hear near the amount? Why don't we question that?
Sanity.
That your minister no, or your minister of health no, or your area or enjoy the health system. But Baba catch it us and I buy idea pow. The way you be that. The your minister of education never enjoying the school system, and we are happy. By virtue of the fact that I will say no, I'm used to this simple way as a mountain, botany. Doctor, ya would be more to botany so. And ya would be more to be ponase. And ya would be to be ponin fin. At teenage years, I was so bizarre as any award to you. And I think that's where I agree with you.
For some of you can bring na mumra Facebook na mumfa comment mbra. We ye dear cost woman.
Amount for what time?
Na.
And the
Obana will share.
You see, and sometimes those who know me say when I see this thing, be serious on this level. I can be very jovial and I can be very serious. When you are confronted with this problem, Kilby, trust me, it's not the time to joke.
That's right.
Unimare Hosem. In the every 4 years, doctor, district assembly be a prepared development plan. As we speak, there they implement, I laughed into district assembly be our Ghana. A prepared development plan. How do they prepare it? I'm going to chrome for now. You for KM, ya bebusa, be calculate sample size. Ni atutu be no problem. Ben na war important. Then no my analysis of school infrastructure or my analysis of hospital infrastructure. Eti who you good president Sanemo is easy to identify it. So what TNI and Debi Amka say Ghana decentralized system now. Wow, what TSA will be the most successful president. Politicians be good and near good the finance of the development plans. No about practice and they say Unim says damn schools children are going to school and the truth is these problems are visible. And an TNI because of your development planning system now. Light na it has been documented. Let me tell you this, Kilby. Poto ne bridge na ye kanina no. Ukofa KME, ukofa asokwa, ukofa asokwa mampo be a development plan na. Now we have a group of politicians, they are not even aware they have these systems there. Otimi koye project outside the plan. After Yako spend this car, aye needs assessment and aye BBNT. Kilby sa problem we. Obi ntimi nka so nya we. The problems are there.
Right.
You ever didn't come and they have no big one. A tea from franchise. Yeah, tea for pa.
Share, or maybe Obisu, a Obisu a restaurant. I will see a electric pool.
And if I have a quack, did when you know education if you and the buy
but Kobe you need be your high madness goes beyond education
African Canada buy you know
the reason I will use you see okay let's assume some go school that now one go school that kill your baby
and say it's now kind of dumb.
Oh come on let's not hide behind it
so we know ntina me anopane cause way it shows your mindset it shows your planning system your mra the on the name sapitary speaks thousands
and kill me you see in planning maybe I am friend your public places of gathering let's assume that amount for name rasokrana assembly man na out here where you baby and nipa gather day are you telling me you are not concerned no okay are you telling me you are not concerned
say roadside cars
and as of which say Ghana developer system me I don't care e kwan ya doctor nya me do aya ye me kaka ke ye be ye me kwan ma do you know some man for car wash e wo kwan so obi atwa me mfa ne ho and to me madam for back or not so what that soon or to someone and our friend said doc I'm not for her car and I'm saying don't worry then I'm pa me do no I'm say massa why are you her car I was so sad but will be a come on fan you see Ghana for I don't care me and you see the reason why our politicians do not care is that the citizens do not care simple.
So yes, only paying for the
the citizens do not care because I buy investors car. I buy coin Ghana had a crow a sign that was our coin now. Yeah, your dog will call you. So I coin they can watch them 2 years. They be an babo into so. And I may buy a year and son at Kilby. Oh, the oh, your car wash. So I coin a son of car. Will be a trim and funnel. Be a trim and funnel. Because we have limited resources. And you're saying that, yes, I'm being able to
so now we are say.
But then phobia. The way we treat national assets. I say Ghana, and you'll be there. And you'll be there, you're out there. Still be. Asem no cannot adding and main major focus in this and pay would see me. Be careful. Obana wa won on be bien wa atro say. I was on the you be akwa. O de any say abato be do ya na wa gada na akwaje 10,000 cedis. Be your den.
No 10,000.
Your general see Bible no. Doctor, may I careful. I told you Makawada. Somebody who made a Buddhist read the Bible. Bible near people taking it for granted. You see, Esau nini then the man Esau exercise the destiny. Kilby. You'll be now yourself. Come and a plate of food. A bushia de bread, the plate of food that says some of that. Yeah, flu. Obana was so good school. Obana school, then you a delegate. I school Obana come. Obana was so good school. And the man also. You see, the delegates have so important. Doctor, they are going to determine who pen this in your people. No one ever, but Makawa said the air system. No, or more bit masses Ghana, Dutch, air delegates. No, or show them, scanage, or show them. Never saw why I line up. Find a bit my Ghana, Yama or Ma, and what home. Sanya declare near declare Munjai Sadia and Coragrono Dawson. Munjai. Yambo Basso Badi India. Me Dr. Techi, your mom is saying bad here. And I had that mentality. Yesterday I was teaching my student the poverty mentality. Most Africans have what we call the poverty mentality. You more here France scratches ye bunyami abaso. And I made them abusia you here, and I made them abusia men more here France. Break the poverty cycle. But men Korea. The self-colonialism, they say your uncrophobia medi your money so mambe so that Makawa. And when I went to Canada, man from paying for being but dog among collect chakra. To I say, oh, Okuya degree or abroaching to Yaman be finance minister. Let chakra no monko. And I'm telling you this, mean to me mom paying for the Mendy. Yet here come. Then you break you have the Tiba the Kobai Juman collector, Kilby. parties are choose on them no nemo kwaji degree say oh we ba wa ben pa o ko school abrochi ni amman minister na moti ho ya mbosa obadi here so fight for wo ba destiny a dime ben na back school into oba ne te bo so na also party na opa we into nka no is that the nice into na no pa ni e kan wasem. So want to me more being school the greatest form threat to national security is to educate somebody on a bad environment. It is a leader not to bosswa who code school not the ajumboni nation it. They be American students. I say a man is your war form no. Now we are crying war form. What do Ghana first welcome? Yes, here war form T-ball form. Open in Ghana who ajumboni wood. You are going to preach patriotism. I cry here one of them. And you to me see hospital na jai. Sadina doctor ye they are medical case. Even the design of our school infrastructure. Cause she may be a minister for no Mombako school design. Sikada ye this no. Or the architecture department first year for project. They can do it. Because designs I'm out for you. What you want to say Ghana universities in Yahweh. Sound crane the come on here. They able to perform. The system is failing us. Do you want to hear Ghana creating your school home fast war? So the master second year architecture students say moon design school project competition, moon design infrastructure, maybe a doctor man for your panel member or not the education better member. You bring a nice design of same amount, you know. Doctor ain't the same way. You have be serious because your man go school. Your man go school. My position. So person you lead our Ghana. So our system now so why you know. My man enjoy. My position. See is serious with democracy. Oh, and no scanty also call hospital abrochi. Come on. What is America minister Biako hospital abrochi? Build the hospitals. You the doctors. Go basically because US the rating of Ghanaian medical doctors. The only here academy. It's most of our politicians. Ghana for the help. Okay, doctor. Ghana for the help. We say US. There was a state Ghanaian medical doctors were rated as the best. Mama cardiac no money. Oh yeah, receive your blood pressure. Just see the plane quality. Then you tell me this is a democracy. Now more HD for more na more defending. Doctor, the cannot pay if the citizens are not ready to hold the leadership accountable. And we see the role of the church. Me say Krobea sorry was so. Doctor F KOBF say sorry be a Roman for Methodist for youth a carbon ya to paint a bomb. School war a chrome hono must paint because our bankers so your school be Dr. Beden. The church role is not only to stand in the church and be speaking tongues. Your social responsibility. It's youth ne kabum ni to paint mom no paint this school now. Ngagana Krobea no. The school be up to standard. See, where the Mr. Big one ni ho, but any person.
Obi say, let me play the devil's advocate.
What on your devil? Son the question.
Ozi KOB, I can't believe my eyes. Let me play the devil's advocate here. Is there not a single individual that has emerged successfully from this community or opinion leaders? This can be only government's responsibility.
No, this is not the devil's advocate. I think it's a brilliant question.
So
a super brilliant question.
But me dear, when I make a character, I the coffee because the name may be as I was saying, what we are seeing is a product. We make us a conspiracy theorist that was it is a product of carefully maintained system that rewards secrecy, monetization, and manipulation over accountability. He stated, was it we are in a public auction. This is not democratic participation. It is the electorate being reduced to a transaction, bought and sold every 4 years.
Enra's Dr. Santiago, me kono, na me tie. The conclusion is your democracy is transactional. You use that word.
Transaction.
And it supports
it.
And me, I always believe, both parties or minimum flag bearers and send a delegate.
That's right.
There are some powerful people. So decide this is Dr. Amanfoa. And I'm saying delegate space can into all the resources shift.
That's right.
You may think so you delegate. That is why they be pushing for independent thinkers. But because you're independent thinkers, you're partisan, no, most people will be shifting to where money.
That's right.
Or you see the word auction. So let's assume that then I say me free QB achieve called Dr. Manfuechi. The money will go behind Dr. Manfuechi. And every delegate will go towards Dr. Manfu. It was that me reservation on your democracy here because transactional.
That's right.
I will not be a man Americano. I feel say as it stands now. If Obi sponsor Mami could don't back up because I'm betraying. Why here my life be at risk? Why here my family life be at risk? Because I'm not the type of I want to try and get it wrong. Then I'll say I did it, I got it wrong. So I'm not always right, but I want to do the thing based on my conviction.
That's right.
And I'm not always right. It's your democracy in your idea. I can say, oh, MP before you know, and everybody is supposed to go here, including Parliament. And this if work as a doctor, Obianko, I'm not that type. It's normally this topic crab Dr. Makocha and the this topic even in the planning field sometimes I challenge things yakasa I'm not standing at me but and your role no you're very important in development but said your politics and it I because on your conforming into you because on your loyal but maybe your loyal pass and because Dr. Amanfo I don't need money to defend Dr. Amanfo.
That's right.
But measure loyalty to say be a can't dear back. Party net yes,
that's right.
And that is our definition of loyalty. It's the whole political system near flawed. Trust me. The other boy and these NPP delegates one day as sorry I can say. Papa on this card here, but you show to be the Ghana in him. The day they do that, there is going to be a major change in our leadership.
And it's going to take time.
It's going to take time. Who's a delegate selection the crown? Obi Krana a compile album. So it goes back to support. We are non-conformist. I'll say you need the free. So people are even compiling the album. My conclusion: what we are calling democracy. And you see the words, yet they are a flawed democracy. It's still a democracy, by a flawed. So you need to correct it to work. And I want that, say, NDC MPP, Dr. Major Party, Ghana. If for once they sit down and say, baby, we should do something. And it should happen and reflect in the constitution.
And now, on say the principle of problem solving here, say, problem, now, the costs of solving the problem
and it turns into a wicked problem.
Insanity.
So planning is a wicked problem. See problem doctor morning. In planning you say problem wicked problem is the type of problem all solve here. Now another problem emanates. Example illegal mining. Say lead the BOB to keep illegal mining problem on the surface. Enter problem now say. So plan a wicked problem. You really need high level thinking and skill to solve it. It's problem then it move from a complex to a wicked problem. And it takes a lot of investment and time to solve it. Meme worry and say your problems can't want me. Dr. Kirby, you see, we can monitor an evaluation system. The Canadian policymakers were able to monitor and see said this generation of behavior different from another generation. Who is monitoring Ghana's educational system? Ask me, students, generation be a baby, I'm study. And who said we more you different, we more performance you different. I even look at the grades of whatever. I have time to look at that because of my background. Ghana educational system. And no one see a trouble. Let me describe your governance system now. Kilbuka no ya ni nimbo born. Your primary school no. Break time. You should be 5 minutes to break over. Yes, ya nimbo ni bia yamba bobi. And your friend Bobby, the time they're not more. It you base that call a buff every Bobby did Miss Minya. Yes, sir. Unya bako babuni and then Kosoropa. Your governance system, the Bobby. Enti NDC be bokosoro, NDP bakosoro. We don't really have an organized system. If you don't have a plan, your governance system is bobidi. No, ya ni money ba, boko na we bako. A general make a confused educational system. We say, it's ye bobidi. We don't have a plan. You need national agenda. We have political agenda. We have personal agenda. It's Dr. Tesisi of the president. It's Ghana for Inanda. Who are you going to rule? What's the essence of your governance? What's the whole objective of you becoming the president? Roman 4 put in it better. Or say, the greatest leaders are those who do not want to lead. Kill the tail, no. For parliament in fan, Dr. Man, from parliament in fan. Sanko for the Juman more me. It was steady. The doctor follow the selection of popes. Normally, they pick people at the name fan. Or more about comedia, publicity. The candidates will never select you. And if you want to know, or see if you go into the conclave as a pope, you come back as a cardinal. What I'm trying to say is leadership is a serious issue. Leadership takes a lot of sacrifice. Leadership takes a lot of innovation. And yet ordinary people, and I was here young leaders. And you see, and then the problem is Obia him so to be the president. That's where our democracy has brought us. Obia sorry, Nabusia pay trade the no as on which we could be president. But leadership is so serious, people should shiver to declare their presidential ambition. Man, I have foot to the stairs. A gun who I am found. Galam say, Peter Gubu and Fano. It's leadership now easy to the stand. Everybody thinks they can lead. So when you say problem, won't even solve a problem. Yes, serious. And I'm not paying more opportunity to select flag bearers. I'm telling you, the destiny of your children, decisions, the security of the nation, the innovation, and yet a good deal. Etina tete no nkufo bi tina ase anes abrantie bi a friend Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ye ko fa nem they themselves knew say Nkrumah wo bibia omonye den eni not that at that time those people were not smart though. At that time near won nkufo mu woska but not me say mini binti me tima meska yinka ticket abrantie ni niska eni e betima kwa fa Dr. Manfo bi ontimi ntwa delegate ka say o me leader na so our best leader was selected based on competence, not money. And they gada. You Kwame Nkrumah ya boni dini ne no niska and na and ka delegates and select Kwame Nkrumah.
Niska.
And na ka delegates and select Kwame Nkrumah.
Doc, you're shifting ko the foundation, basic education. Na Dr. Manfoa. Doc.
Kobe.
Basic foundation.
It's a cranial friend elementary school.
The gradually no.
But then also
elementary school.
I think I love that.
Elementary school.
And international schools there then be
so and the private schools.
No, but don't you think conceptually wrong?
You're wrong. We can have international schools in Ghana if we were branches outside, but school BAC, my man, some patasia,
international
school,
what problem? Even the name of the school was misinterpreted by the Echirani party. My baby, how do we my baby watch? And I'm saying, international school, and the Kofa in a buy.
Yeah, international. No said okay. Yeah, school Canberra for.
Buy school near Canberra.
In Canberra for. Sato.
Buy Jesse.
Said we got near Canberra for. It's international school to be that so. With the military education with this stuff for. At free and no pay. Will be a friend international school be only branch of baby and their money in free. Conceptualization is wrong. It's wrong. It's education is so serious. You cannot misrepresent. It didn't take a near prayer or say I'm from Kuta PhD, you know. So be a international school. No, any branch will be misrepresented.
Yeah, misrepresented.
Doc, basic education.
Basic education. As I know, they say, ya shall see, I don't know. And come on, you didn't know once a man. I can be a case basic education. A level of education. A year from KG. Into a KG. KG near 2 years. And a primary near 6 years. And a GHS near 3 years. Into Ghana basic education near 11 years.
Okay.
Nursery in Kahon, nursery a preschool and can school. And the school going age in Ghana 4 years.
Nursery, so more classes.
I'm call crèche money.
Extra classes.
Extra classes. And you know your friend preschool.
Preschool.
But prepare one more power for the but officially dear basic school a KG 2 years. Primary school 6 years, GHS 3 years, now 11 years, and a basic education. Now, KOB, what I'm saying in total, no figures, no, yana fluctuate depending on where you are looking at it. By about 27,000 basic schools, or primary ni GHS in Boma of them in Ghana. Now, Dr. Techi will not be happy, say. 5,403 around this figure. Schools under trees. Schools schools under trees.
Okay.
So they're not media team, social media team. No, I might be.
Then you can go Facebook. No, was it how many out of say now?
Out of 27,000 and over schools, no, it moved
5,000. It would be assay.
It would be assay.
Okay.
Now, and the geographic location of the
Ewunwiase a northern region, north region free western wing, western north. There about 5 northern regions, LED. Now your south now western. The Ashanti will be eastern will be. Baby omuye spared kakra Greater Accra. A bit spared. I say Omodia kakra. But the 5 northern, and a lead in terms of the schools under trees. And records in a sanctuary say this is also the last one on year 2021 GSS Ghana Statistical Service data.
Okay.
1.2 million Ghanaian children are aged between 4 and 17. Omonfa 9 say NC classroom da 1.2 million. Now this data no so I can say every year 147,000 and crana drop it out within sa basic. Into your calculation now every month 30 of them and a drop it every day and a day every day 30 of them. Oh yes, our calculation now and a drop it out of between once a messy basic in a KG to JHS and you say 4 to 17 years 1.2 on fan and Nancy classroom that there's official data. Then 140 or more Nancy classroom near 147,000 drop it out every year annually. This is the situation at our basic school. I am minimum baby Dr. Techi or minimum so the Faber, but me I want to talk about policy a running basic school, a friend of FQ. But some of the FQ come as
okay.
FQ a FCUBE free compulsory universal basic education. Is the FQ nature say Ghana ha basic education free KG kusi JHS a free okwa untu adama a free untu akonya nansa oko nkrata ye meje watchman fee exam yenji bibia FQ and that is the policy. 1995 near develop here. 96 near share implementation as a chairman Rollins and Bresso. and wohwɛ your constitution na ɛka progressive education ti na ɛhyɛ yɛn sɛ wɔsɛ yɛyɛ nti FQ no ɛno no president Kufuor bɛhyɛ mu kena ɛbɛma yɛ capitation ebe depend the FQ nti Ghana wɔ baabi a wotie yɛn anɔpa yi no bisa wɔn sɛ basic education yɛn limited even to the public ɛyɛ free a I am using FQ to analyze the basic education in Ghana ɛyɛ free a ɔmo nkama yɛn tie basic education nisa utuya watchman fee, examination fee, one fee, sports fee, printing fee, be nisa utuya
teacher appreciation fee.
There be a free craft basic education. So last 2 weeks and I'm Dr. Techiwa near chair engineer Boache Fapim. Yes. Yeah, by now or tray say even at the big and as a school system na ye can you do examination near the idea I say I was our for contributing and then some schools need be create to me exams so our for anya exams omuntu to me into basic education the F in it no free whether it is free and I say free or man so nessa about public school answer question with my Uwo easily go nessa about public school answer question with my Uwo sabuba cherepone uwa dobe ura Uwo fautiriche hiya kwase nessa about public school answer question with my se FQ no free no ye free ana ye free wa ke obi ni abasi no so basic education say ye compulsory compulsory chere say anopay abosen same your time na boy 9:20 enye holiday ene bena Semitisi street mu a enisa mi hu akora between 4 and 17 years at onko school basic education is compulsory because are trans by force immediately Inti 4 to 17 years say baby a wo biara enisa hu akora or ho a onko school I was running it because basic education is compulsory there be out here and can free bisa ho say basic education is compulsory wonni obi wo mantem a onko bie enkran e ho na ministers ni nyina wo nkura nyina gina street man opay a mo ton tofe eni ade ntisa si no ye politicians na be ansa ba say omo ansa wo awutie yen ansa mayen say basic education is compulsory ana de etoso ye you no universal chere say school wo baabia krum ha Ghana ha universal access and participation school no baabia Ghana ha baabia be ko bia school ho school available universal utie mi a bisa wo ho se krum ha Krobea wo school upe school ni bia kwa basic KG wo ho primary ebi wo ho JHS ebi wo ho universal nano ye show video bia na akra edua ebu atonsuo so doc menu se me no na wo sadana na
ba
social media even current president Mahama share e won the wall Facebook wall e mo share bo e kwan obedi akora na crossing nsuo edua bi na ayese ye kura se friend e twene e kura nti ono so na onam president share bear 3 months ago universal anti basic education bisa ho say e universal ope bi akwa wunya ne friend accessibility universal na ewo mu concept na ye be miensa na ewo mu ba ko ye urban rural gap enti ne kromfo nya no universal we say ye nkura senso omunya universal in terms of resources facilities universal. And a male, female. And what's a quenya memma war so modebe ko basic school no a man so was a quenya no. Anna the disability and the able. Omonso nti wasi basic school facilities ni nyina ya yen incentive practice inclusion sebi obi ewo eya visually impaired o or you hearing impaired physically challenged wasi school no see na brosan ya yen disability friendly
okay
say obiara every morning she dey betumi akobi universal no yes ya da masepa very good. Nti sɛ uti a obetumi quickly obetumi akɔ Facebook
no abɛhwɛ
no ahwɛ
kɔdaana no nam sɛ atwene no dua na abuato nso
so afa ne nua ahyɛ n'akyi.
Now, is there a way producers between verify whether action now Mr.
President share bonus say wa yeah sorry them for it.
So we are cabin and
we are cabin and so make
it. What's that sorry penny? You could say, yeah. What's your title?
Yeah, some pass through. And the KOB, this is the situation. No, FQ, no, basic education. This is the policy running FQ. And you know, be called interview. So I interview a teacher's promotion. Will be some say, oh, question back with me back. I say FQ in Ghana no. It is saying, are we is it really working? Makacha say answer and say, no when Makacha say it is working on paper. We say, hey, I bet na yen directors and we say FQ is working on paper. In Chirimu afamo muni. Bisa mo yen rhetorical put it chira say Ghana education basic can we say free? Can we say a compulsory and can we say a universal?
Robert Nimo was it in my village? The children are paying watchman fees, exam fees, and studies fees now.
And the air for no Robert here does it. And the air for no say yeah. And the truth of the matter, who analyzed this policy? Say air for ni ha seen to me near Juma. Education can never be compulsory when any free. Into kwache meba e fia poma no pay ya. Now say hey, I didn't na unko school or say me papa say we niska.
Ade fia for school ada.
On e fia for peace. E fia for so mo school so papa o. O kwache e fia poma I didn't na unko school say me papa say we niska. Necessary basic education is free. When you see kasa sign or say a watchman fee, examination fee. It is a F intimi implementing holistically. Seeing let's forget it. It is a F a juma F ye juma seeing according to me kasa wa anko because of sika. Enti Robert here da say enti wa maye hu tina make you no infrastructural deficit. Kroma honestly ye more aban ba conductor duchum nano me say one no no na area yes or ye juma in terms of infrastructure dan bi to say said another Dr. Techi can on the structure sa kuku and bread say one tea and bread diner rectangular no cry dan near since ye twem in this 21st century. Ye can school ye school no must have its other eti KOB question ye be say when say infrastructure universality na et saying I don't know ye share video see you will be a friend infrastructural mapping you couldn't hear ni ha Dr. Techi di becheme but ono na me yuzu opoku ware si ye che bus sa no pay ye che bia no pay a opoku ware be senya bus manso man senior high school onya bi
no me no dey simply because
Dr. Techi, what am I?
No, we know you are doing.
Infrastructural mapping. Say, you see, check classroom blocks and no pay ya. Yeah,
Louis Benyabi.
St. Louis Benyabi.
Because a Fiat here.
Prempeh College Benyabi. Opokua, me doc na me no into no na mebo.
O the boy.
And I saw them me more Kumasi Anglican Benyabi. But man so my sensible ntevufuo adobe ewura onya infrastructural mapping. It is how many them Kumasi na uro Opoku area. Okwa Kambebo country bi. Okwa some country bi Opoku area is a university. Prempeh College is a university in some countries in Africa. Your neighbors bi omone sorry omone ye dede.
Hey, doctor, obe beef.
But I'm saying that some of our secondary schools are more infrastructure and near dinner. Some of our basic schools even in Kumasi. Now no me humba could be say 18 unit to say no, I said 30 something unit classrooms.
Oh really?
Yeah, it wouldn't share so
okay.
Yeah. It's infrastructure mapping. Here's Asem. Asem school year, school President Kufuor Koye, former UN Secretary General. And penifo akoko classrooms blocks, but some of the schools are becoming empty. And now you see a system school Asem ne see at the Manson Tika same school see wha. And infrastructural mapping, and they say, you perceive 6 schools are dying, you perceive check libraries, you perceive check buses, or see a share. Say a hinty. Oh, doc could be some question. Me make us say, schools under trees, you know, around 5,400. Or some say hipana situation with all planning. That is the problem we all Ghana. No. School be a CA be a Asem. See one cluster quadra so anka fine. Yeah, you can cry. But obiti duase. It be so be amfasim non correct classroom blocks are a war. But a ho and a system school. But schools should be a dasuti duase. Into your Bible, there's a messy classrooms 1,201. We say almost a hino mukosi see no. Infrastructure mapping no. And the Kumasi today, in crying today, and some cities, Oko class 1, main teacher or non assistant or 2 teachers in class 2. Go to some schools in some areas. Teacher ni bako kre ni class or into a muye bibi and minim how many of you are more experienced at that so koso. Class 5 and a class 4. And lack of teachers in Tinia come in one class.
Let me honest. Class university primary. We shall say called science lab at class 4. When I was saying this, my students listen me boy. Will be okay university primary no me made be. I shall say called science lab at class 4. And I near one teacher in charge of science, Mr. Nsia Jumanis or maintaining science lab.
Me call ho need to me call teaching practice. Okay. I'm said then you real ha. Nti we ya na me kra na me do achi nti me kowura ho koye teaching practice me re fit teacher ni di on fanche me and me ni di nkomo am say number of science labs ha omo no obobo na agite
yeah
but oko kan we was some school bi wo we dey attack for ade nti omo de but
dog, can't we use that as standard? It wouldn't yeah but number of medical doctors we produced.
Because all
number of engineers, it means when they say be a friend's educational equity, yeah, politicians not so day. Your Ghana be a scenario near Juma. Can you go and pick those that are working and use it as a standard for development?
Uncle pick it. Etikobi, asam na ye can ye basic school. Obi a wuti bi atwa wani hwe basic school, ne twa wani hwe senior high school wo mpatem. When you senior high school won't pattern aban attention and now me catch show yeah you discuss papa soja near friend Gordon Gadgesberg. I was saying basic education must be holistic. Or say you were the best of teachers and kiam for munyina nche busy or the quality ones no nti na no ka obi me bisa o say Ghana say you employ people teachers. Which level of education you do omoko? Asiye ho. na wasɛe wɔ mu firi aseɛ hɔ mɛmɛsɛ me wɔ sika a meba mɛma no nya build the foundation ofiri hɔ kɔ no obɛtumi apaase baabiaa ba yɛn no na o teacher ni ekura sete na ɔkɔyɛ degree ba ne target nyinaa ne sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ o move to secondary ɔhun sɛ degree ne kura ne basic deɛ but no okura diploma ana sete na ɔkyerɛ deɛ o basic hɔ enti ɔ upgrade ne ho no afi kura na nka nimdeɛ no ne bibia yɛ yi a nka wɔ sɛ but obɛ move afiri hɔ because ɛhɔ nyɛ the basic schools no kɔhwɛ mpɔnkye ɛne enwan a ɛne wɔn ne same mu show yɛ nya akokɔ nana ayɛ ready a ɔkɔ so obi so ɔkɔyɛ dan o and these are the schools teachers akɔ abaya post wɔn akɔ ayɛ si yɛntu wɔn ka no basic schools ɔwɔ secondary kura ɛnde nka lunch ɛbɛ ɔhɔ breakfast ebi kuro betumi edi wɔpɛ kura me saa abirɛ me baabo ntefo ani yɛntu ameka metwɛn yɛ di sapa ansa na makɔ fie na me di miɛnsa no nyinaa
no
dɔko deɛ ɛka yɛ hawa na wo siri
yo opoku ayi na
akokɔ na am sɛ akonnwa no koro obɛhuru atena so
akokɔ wɔ swago ɛnyɛ serious no you can't educate kids in this environment it depends unso that no busa good question how do we view education able to view education in a textbook you can't educate
but I'm crying so boom be you know aduane pa mo ye boat
oh but seriously so share the kind of spending hwe say
you educational spending
me busa question say so obi ni made onimade no ho mfaso o wa kan de obetumi aye na wonya asa nipa kwa hen skype na sembe se me ho
adwenbone you dream no adwenbone wo from eso oye mamboyefo
mamboyefo bi afi ebeifo
onim se ensema yake
and bible no ka se de onim papa na wanye no eyebone man
panyimfo nyina o mo obi nyina ya well distance
keobi you know
ene na mitimi bi amita se bibia na se ye dane no you so inverted
ya me no ya adwen se ye boa paye eye hwega na panyimfo mu si omo dan de omo ye they go and visit their homes they have the gardens they have the trees baby asani pa na ye mayor ye ni garden okuru no memfa ne ho sa nipa no de ne be ko school ben no de ne bako sa school no de ne bako ana it means omo nim de ye
political
just that we vote for people who are so self-centered that make about self-centeredness wow you be a leader enya wo ma of nuclear family kwa na ye wo ma but you try to develop and ye abrofo na dwen se kwesi bro yi be a leader who they say if you are Dr. Techa be a leader biologically Dr. Barnabas and ma be mema I should care about school Dr. Barnabas be o hwe the school ne here adaya politicians this year and yes so many taste first let me ask for many taste but you've visited their homes just that they simply do not care now the danger and the current says omo regroup it go home neighborhood neighborhood a international standard neighborhood or park ne ma basketball baby omo echi I'm tempted to believe the all can say adwumbone boapayo pemsemin kumina and
I think it's a philosophy, it's a political philosophy. Godfathers need to grow political.
And I ain't mem for the accepted poor. And now we have accepted say it's not my issue say since last week you see the word and say ya born we bufti yankwa see ndi
oh yi badwuma nkomo nyansa po 550 bia no
exactly
you shall see this is the kind of conversation
and now your friend say poverty mentality say Dr. Barnabas you see what would distinguish Dr. Barnabas and me from your colleagues or situation here, the mentality
mindset no
say no I just don't want to stay at where maybe I'm a family free you will be so hard you encounter students at even the university level if you say na busu any bin you want to break barriers those even the mind alone makes it difficult to help people so would tiano pay what dream the whole dream it you will hear me be obeyed before no
the research near said the mechanic say research in the say millionaires who we are to do now first generational millionaires and you want papa na de ma wo
Oh, T.
And
then be no doctor. Let me commend my father. He put it in his mind. So we'll school in this school, the Bab will go to the best school.
Yeah.
He's willing to sacrifice today for us to go to the best school. It used to these schools are acquired. If you say, if you reach home, no. There was a lot of sacrifices. Your parent be a free SHS in Jonto Bukurama and Ebada. That is a poverty mentality. Because near maybe you could be my book be read at this level. Now me reading the books in it. To gain knowledge, you need to read. It's a lot of things you cannot learn in the classroom. If you guys a free SHS are buying to say me do you know how much parents Dr. Banabasmo, how much they are investing to push their children to a certain level? First of all, the first stage is that, and I commend you, you're breaking the poverty mindset. The fact say and never be being say you remain in poverty forever. Do you know the plan of China in the next 20 years? They want the 20% of the Chinese population to be billionaires. Apply 20% to the total population of China. Do you know how many billionaires they are raising? We have even elected colonial masters who are colonizing us. They don't want you to progress to be a billionaire. And that's why I call it self-colonialism or black colonialism. Most African leaders are more than the colonial masters. Because Dr. Gajesberg here in the educational sector. Now just even repeat what the Gajesberg here. And here can basic education. Just repeat it. So Gajesberg, Doc, will I be wrong if I still say Gajesberg is one of the best performing leaders when it comes to education? Will I be wrong?
Oh, sure. Yeah, and not only in education, but since Doc limited to education and ubitumiaka, the limited time a year ewaha, ne signature projects. Chebi Technical School, Tamale Technical School, Achimota College, Mamtech at Asante Mampong.
Oh, okay.
Yes, 1922.
Whoa.
1922. The first college in terms of technical college in West Africa, not Ghana.
How many years? No.
Yes, OD 8 years, 1919 to 1927.
Until we a political party now 8 years.
Now say anye enough. Now get about it.
Asem boys, Asem school yeah. Make us a president Kufoko be Kofi Annan ko Asem. Correct, Gajesberg. And correct building no. Building you see koshe.
And no be seen in your trial apa. We don't hold anybody accountable.
Aswanzi uko obi ofri Kumasi Cape Coast. There's a town called Aswanzi, one of the best technical schools in Central Regions, called Aswanzi Technical School. He was on a technical education.
What's your mindset now?
Yeah.
Maybe Papa to you. Me when they say Ghana's problem is technical. Some Papa called technical school and not far polytechnic. I'm one of the few people who disagree the conversion of polytechnics to universities. Some people may disagree. But my Papa go through technical doctor and not core polytechnic. And son was saying university as doctor said my papa gift and any eyesight or draw at the tool. In fact, he even developed a system where you or saw the pipe, me engineer or the pipe, bit me raffle. Now they are irrigation for agriculture, tapping in groundwater. Or so draw here and on the eyesight don't even draw anything. To me as a planner, me share near my papa the bit better than inside. It is the Chinese for how do you kill such system and complain such many? It's the Gajesberg boy, kill be assassin.
Yes, say no.
Correct KTI na Canada for the BC. So what's the idea? Gajesberg a Canadian trained.
Yeah.
KTI Canada, maybe a Canadian trained. Tina Miss for technical. Set a Canada for the vocational and technical. It will see university or college a training electrician. A trainee plumbers, they have those things. Because Canada never catch us, they be out here electrician, KOB. To see how his system be to me, be we here electrician. Or say technical education, the demand is every day. KOB are good. Obia, you see, this crazy about Obia Pesoko University. Me gift in tea. And a doctor, me the name one go madam match it. Obiso gift here. Kobe will say entrepreneurship. There's even this craze for PhDs, and I've had people who want to read PhD only the talent. My professor will tell you, say, it's not everybody who starts a PhD that must complete. I've had people, I don't know they banner. Who's a PhD in any background? But what test will be a doctor and person be a doctor. On share a gift. It's your educational system. Doc puts it better, and yet based on their talent.
They have been my market for the past 10 years. Sangofono, they have been my market. For the past 10 years, especially more outside the country. And that is where I study. Say you pay me to study. I say, you PhD for topic, mommy. Then I say, I'll do it. I'll coach you, and I'll get it. I'm the essence of what you are doing, but I'll coach you.
The knowledge.
That is where. Then
it's
public health for the me farm. But not them. Yes, those have been my markets for the past 10 years.
Exactly. But you see,
let explore opportunities.
Let's be honest. The canon, I will support Doctor the canon. The doctor can in planning. Basic education, my doctor, the okay, but before I move on, now peer producers and they was a busa, a SEO collaboration. Baby, a do daily grad, the Nana producer that was Yamin. Your producers, the Jayo, okay, Anaba, okay, near project, and a tearful who say, whatever that we do, producers, the research they do this morning, let me happy to Nana Pia the Abase update on the SEO cow bridge. According to the MP of Upper West Akem, the construction will start soon. They don't hear me. But let me address your leaders.
Where news where?
Doctor, is the one here June 20th, 2025. So
and they won't come up. Plans are underway. Start to
Doctor, let me
a pipeline.
Let me address
in the pipeline.
One thing, yes, because sometimes unconventional planner, because I was trained by a decider, very open-minded professor. And I dare back catch him and say, at a point that you threw away procurement rules, a point that you threw away the planning process, a point where human lives are in danger. We have seen also the letter come highway. I feel no more procurement document. We are talking about human life. So in plan or say there is no economic value for human life. And so over to me, I say the economic value of car. Over to me, I say the economic value of laptop. But when human life is at stake, and you have in a way process. They so they call emergency situation. How many times no my way? Yeah, so source na. And who hears so source? He'll be bizarre. The essence is of so sourcing some of these emergency issues. Trust me, human lives are at risk. And now thing cultural letter PB let's get this thing done and done once and for all.
Dogunum didn't me manage me hono. Someone say I say don't an anime say so okona akore didn't what did you go na o kasa akra no de o ye no ni suban na wodanade de omu yesisi no the political system no that is why I'm sister happy be the coffee ekwa photocopy
but you now o ma me copy why
because asema woka no e ade a sa na ekoso they omu very much aware of what is happening
because your chairman obiaku na MP assemblyman yakochia yakodonate what kind of society is this? What kind of society?
And I want to say and then me kana o machine say it is designed say ye din hu be wura wo the system is designed say the masses will be low
and now him now one boys be on Marco school with a degree kakrebi and you more coins kakra it will be about KBB and the political party then they come after you and I'm but let's tell these people
that's right
may they hear the lives of Dr. Tetiwa and say some of us are trying to be careful if something will promote national development no matter who comes after us will say it so wow show a brabum now here Juma obey so deep in tema koso we show a brabum now we say Juma person yeah edema o medidi ni say the o social media 24/7 penyi cast man obedi na tema it's wara but today I'm telling you people you are being used as tools to destroy this nation and today I'm saying say there were a lot of people who are being used as tools of distraction, but they don't know.
So much I said.
If you could have a PhD, are being used as tools of distraction.
Yeah.
To even come out of with researcher and yampa. And I'm said, Doctor, could do anything to the people believe in him. You are a tool of distraction. Now let me briefly summarize the Dr. Kai. In planning, you see our physical access to education and economic access to education. So Dr. clearly stated, say, the compulsory if the economic aspect has not been addressed. Economic access, and say, can I afford it? Why I'll go for developing a good basic education, making sure say all facilities versus free SHS is that in planning say less costly to train the person at the basic level, and also so training a year it's easy to turn him to whatever you want. Now, I know you see this from last week. You took terms. This top down, bottom up. Now, your educational system now in planning, you only top down. You see, when you look at first the emergence of planning used to be top down. If doctor work, they expert driven. You can't top down, expert driven, and you command. Oh yeah, expert in it, na baby. Near design the concept and near your mama. For then we saw that planning is not working. So we shifted from top down to bottom up, and that is where it became participatory driven. Now, when Honorable Wachejo came here, he asked the question, say, "Who see Diana? Who see Free Foundation?" Now let's apply it to the basic school. Doctor has said it several times that okay, educational system. Now I was talking to somebody who used to work in the educational system. I was saying now, educational budget, over 80% goes to SHS. And I'm saying
the extent at a point now we see a day oil revenue.
And never support it. A chief we ain't see any year. See, some of us did not come from a rich home. It's a can be and you see a one toy and casa. But Dr. Samuel resource as a development planner with my so-called PhD. Now make us say understanding the bottom up, the role of foundation. Now me too are buying for some for 80% of your budget because the middle. I will not have advised the government well. Are you getting my point? Yeah. It's cheaper. Who study your field planning the good news will be say at least Ghana need say JHS degree majority. Who call your field now yenya from field now as we speak. Planning students need to be field. Next week with the students in field. We collect education data. What we seeing? They say about 80% of Ghanaians only our basic education. Oh, your policymaker, what does it say? Some people promote patriotism. Some people promote good habits. Some people promote
any skill, capacity. Yeah, for sure. You knew idea was ready.
It's a chief when yes, obi issue. Yeah, they be a say some of us we don't even personalize things. Yeah, the mima kosiano. And I may say the mission this is what I think. And luckily it conforms to the doctor's fear. Luckily I'm called the same professional. And that is the essence of education. You see, when educators begin to disagree on certain things, you question baby free. There are basic things. What could school now you should agree. The word is what could school no here. So what study here? Sometimes we disagree because of philosophy. But there are some basic things. And it shouldn't take rocket science for you to understand. So what could school here? Then one of the things, and I say, I buy pure best people basic. And they are question university or SHS on take educational policy formulation. I say either a buapayo or on tiasie. And so now the conversation of our educational system should be, and where you're blackmailing, where you're our politicians should be bold and ask them, so are we going to continue? Say you could test yeah, the majority question SHS near neglecting the bottom.
Why should politicians think about education when technocrats and experts are there?
Dr. Amanfoka, you know what came to my mind? The issues he raised. I was like, what if Dr. Amanfo was the one who vetted the education minister? The questions and the member can be comment of vetting. Say, vetting should not necessarily be done by members of parliament. Put together a team. Maybe a members of parliament will have a rep. But because, Dr. Amanfo, degree in education leadership, let's write him to serve on the panel. Maybe I be from policy, be from Nagrat, be normal composing. You see what will happen. The Americans say we've neglected the basic education, Now share the percentage go private. And that brings another debate I mean my raise say making things free does not necessarily mean people will go. If the quality Ghana's basic education is showing that relatively public school cry is cheaper. Let's assume that and you're free. Can be cheaper. Yeah, yet why not in the public school? Let's be honest. The average Ghanaian is willing to spend more to get quality. So when you say signal now, oh yeah, be free no and promote quality, people will still not patronize.
Yeah.
That should tell you that any and boy SHS and home buying. Now man for that's what you to yes, in the background right so go school. Yeah, no be a fairly, yes, repeating no, no memoir. How safe would Dr. Manfo feel on family ban on call that system? People will be willing to pay more.
Yeah.
So we need you see, let me summarize this. No disrespect to anybody. Your biggest problem, your political parties, any strategist. Your political system, any strategist. You read a lot, Dr. Manfo read a lot. What was the role of Kissinger in the governance of the United States?
Yeah.
What hold the position be? Not too much at the end of the development. Or a strategist. And people respect him, leaders respected him. Kissinger, what do you think about this? Monfaha. Can you be invited? You were talking about the topic says, are we investing more in the truth is that Doc will tell you, say, tertiary is invest you. As we figure buying the women kasa mobia, your vice chancellor is through so meka, but made them annoying kilby. I buying the and say, Utia lectures car, no tia research allowance. Research allowance no so no yenya no. 28 to 30,000 based on the exchange rate. May one research will cost more than that amount of money. It's usually infrastructure. It's usually KNUS is able to build more infrastructure because IGF. Universities name IGF no among growth is stagnated. The chief would here as we seek infrastructure development. Say KNUS basic lab about infano. But I might not too born, and I'm guessing I'm in law, or say the labs these people are building for their universities, doctor. Let's not sit here, call ourselves doctors, professors, and feel okay. Let's push our political class. It's my head topic, and the question was: are we investing more in the university? No. It is a chief way to school fees in question because government subvention continue to come down. That is the reality. And there are things university managers don't want me yet. And let me tell you, about KNUST, most of the big research projects are funded by Abrofo and the chief untie. It will be out the research findings and here they and the moon be some more question. Kill be in Tontomo Abruchi. In Tontomo Abruchi. Then yet Hana Brunini to me and Tuntumedru. The research was done by Ghanaian researchers. So when you have leaders who are more many business, and Makawa Henry Mekai say, on my COVID time, you told lab mu. Because you chance a Bruni by a COVID vaccine. No, baby, because we are not ready to invest. Once again, nobody should get me wrong. Experts now, you're more than good enough. God, they were training the same abroad. Me in law now make you training no hand or acquire the masters ni PhD, said the doctor Mayeno. So when it comes to competencies, Ghana any problem. But you see, to develop wealth, to create wealth, a conscious process. You need leaders who understand these things. And to basic education now, one, we need people who understand, say, school dina kurani kumno, me pesa me bako wana. Yeni MP or constituency BI. Kill be any MP or constituency BI. Yeni DC or constituency BI. A school ban or momako. Are we producing wicked leaders? Are we producing self-centered leaders?
MP no take constituency ho.
Oh, who problem?
Emrane say we free Hong Kong dia. And also watana ho be 5 years in the last 10 years ultimate pre. Ndu bu ho free ho. Onte na ho mpuda. Nso free ho no mrana man kwa no abe. Eti oni onte mo ha na cross
something.
Onte mo ha na say.
But in na your delegate system.
Sorry.
Maybe enemy address the delegates. Oma bogana bropa. because they don't even understand what they are doing. So KOB, what we are saying is that, and then no, see akati niaka A, B, HM Ghana leaders HM. Finland has started a basic school. Every basic school kid can code. Finland has here. It's by this time I was saying that KGB television. I was a school be access to electricity. Because educational materials, you need a computer, you need ABC, then now running a cartoon. Who said doc was talking about dropout. I did not teach any about the so her cartoon was piano quickly. He'll be done the argument, that goes back. Bruina, me PhD, not me colleague back, lady, not Canadian government that sponsor or your literature. We say me PhD in environmental, no, you pick different aspects. Doctor, you know, need the answer your literary materials on environmental activism in the form of cartoons and then literary works for Canadian children. The PhD sponsored. He'll be here, me. I'm on for teacher on my mind. Jenessa Kranako, Nakabranedi Abesi, so Katawini So if you are still running that basis, we are wasting your time. I was a TVC ho. Yes, yes, ho kama. And all Kobe be a politicians and then man quiet. Not that they don't know. Me student back me chair and strategic planner. But one was sending message said, "Doc, my real project be the all kind of my year or me donate TV any other day and then mom. Teacher force to stop the improvisation. I disagree. Maybe maybe
Dr. Techi
the teacher unions. I disagree. KOB would agree with me. I know his mindset. What do you mean? No. You see, doctor, sometimes academia, we have to push for it.
Okay.
And teacher unions have been too politicized. You are a powerful group. You can push for real changes in the educational system.
Okay, I get you now.
So they should
rather push for the resources
to be there
instead of always improvising.
How do you tell me so the a born I am mouse? A born. Say improvisation. We settle for less too much. It's Kobe. I disagree. See, and the teacher improvising. Now the teacher unions must come in. Mun unite, Mama politicians, you are not helping Ghana. You are a powerful group. You go one group. And then the teacher unions, doctor, or my teacher, now politicians. They see has any teacher union written or made a statement about it?
So you two are first.
Exactly.
Doctor,
I'm sorry to say this. But baby, a person call ni compete. Even the design of the school, say be electricity ni consciously.
Doc, quick one.
Solar.
Doc, maybe a quick one. GS or the press release about concerning newly posted teachers now.
Okay, good.
Also, the management of the Ghana Education Service GS acknowledges receipt of petition presented by a section of newly posted teachers on Monday, June 23rd, 2025. These teachers who assumed duty in September 2024 have expressed concerns primarily regarding delays in the issuance of staff IDs and non-payment of salaries. Management wishes to acknowledge these concerns and further clarify the actions taken to address the issues. 1. Recruitment background. In 2024, GES recruited 12,807 graduates from the College of Education. As of December 2024, 9,950 of them had received staff IDs and were paid. However, 2,113 had staff IDs but could not be paid to the expiration of due to the expiration of their financial clearance. An additional 582 teachers did not receive staff IDs because of delays in documentation, including inconsistencies in slate numbers, Ghana card details, and instances of self-reposting. Steps taken by GS. The present GS management, upon assuming office, immediately undertook a nationwide staff validation exercise from 7th to 14th March 2025 to confirm genuinely recruited teachers and clean up recruitment anomalies. This followed revelations of irregularities as captured in recent audit reports. 2. A technical committee, including representatives of the aggrieved teachers, has been set up to ensure prompt communication, feedback, and coordination. And 3, letters have been sent through the Minister of Education to the Ministry of Finance, requesting an extension of the expired financial clearance to allow for payment processing. Fortunately, a budgetary allocation was made in 2025 budget statement. GES is actively working to resolve recruitment backlogs and to prevent recurrence by addressing systemic issues in the recruitment process. And so the next one talks about inconsistency in teacher representation. The fourth one talks about
was a teacher for na teacher omumodo.
Yeah.
It's what has been the role of the teacher unions?
I
saw mutie. What has been the role of the teacher unions?
Right.
We can hear say teacher for the unions could have represented
That's
them.
right.
It's not only about taking dues.
Yeah, omudin ko pay rules wa ombeti omudues. But omo consensus and your more.
Yes. Idea way no what am I saying? We should take a second look.
That's right.
At the role of basic education. We should take a critical look at it. Dr. Bedebiameka said, whoever I became, I am a basic class 6 teacher, Mr. Wusu Mensa. He saw what nobody could say.
Okay.
The basic school. So basic school now koya the attitude. Yesubaya ye namwa ye tura basa. And obi kren nim say obi collapse here. First aid sign ye mano. Ye basic school and share fire techniques. Ye nchire you see literacy entrepreneur financial literacy ye nchire nema hu hia ni ye nhwe.
Doc, in the next 5 minutes, ayana me de say yetimi discuss the decay in the system. Me position here say system no Oma say no. And they are not the political will to do it anymore. But to bebunu be tie system not saying you know or abrabo bibo or ne batete or a legacy to leave or any maybe a then our catch no pay 5 minutes na yanko.
Oh, the doctor uncle.
The OTA me no say see a ofie. Mami na OTA me.
But let me help you. There are some systemic problems there's a planning advice. There are systemic problems that cannot be solved by individuals. Let's be honest. There are, you see, there are some problems. It's the Yankopon the tons you. The nipa bait my answer the Yamiatono. Obit my irrigation.
Right.
Let me. So there are some problems you can adapt. Because if you advise now the Bemano and a man for that people are shifting their words from public to private. Is it the ideal situation?
Say right now, no say a two-way audience. We speak to leadership and we speak to the people.
Yeah.
And any panel no also two.
I would rather say that the recommendation should the doctor.
And say me system no. I am very complex and the will to address the system no. But see here me no can say obi so we school when your basic foundation. Say I me no can say the realities of life at channel. Also bobra also no so share come for so ateteneba enti sa nipa no after say you discuss the decay of the system ni na wi no maybe a word or two on so because me dey be kwa dwendwem na me dey two anamo
there are some problems and to me no in planning we look at the micro and macro recommendations. I know why doc is when you look at this process, Canada, the only thing the teachers could do is positive defiance.
Yeah.
The teachers could not say, saying to me, solve it by myself. And let me tell you one thing that happened to the middle class in Ghana. It got to a point the middle class said the air cost was system. Now say we, it's in the water company man who tune the borehole. The electricity man who yell solar. Basic education say not in the backup private school. So the middle class, we have a lot of middle class. Now almost say the Ghana no among found till say the debt exchange program came. There are some problems once you are in a nation, you cannot say leadership no path into and found home. And the most middle class could not dodge that amount for investment good yet. And I remember one scholar, professor, wrote that Ghanaian middle class now says a system not saying your mom for home. But there are some problems they will confront later. If we like it or not, there are things we need leadership to fix it.
So, how is it going to start?
It will start by once again. The doctor bebem, but me when they say next one here now was addressing one year delegate. Among what to make developer to the extent of make depoliticize education. Doctor, I go Canada almost school board. There is something that means you see your physical and economic access. Okay, US and Canada one number of kilometers and he say school child tra. Ghana was our standard now. But one of my enforced rule need to the extent say school record should not move beyond certain neighborhood. It is school board, the parents are interested in how the school is managed. Mr. Doctor, what can I say? One of the units say, I don't care the dorsal. We should be genuinely interested in who is leading us as assemblyman, who is leading us as an MP, who is leading us as a presidential candidate in Ghana. Me dan me catch me students say, I am interested. In as much as now me need control. The better my say I can develop the next generation of leaders who think differently.
And that any response the answers we are looking for.
But we should hold them accountable. We should hold them accountable. So we should be interested. How are we managing our schools? Send a school environment in it here. Now we even have means. KOB any producers have to repeat constantly say and pay show their politics. People behave as if saying the community problem here. Let's assume so okay basic school na problem more. Oh the map producer, wow. Oh my school is saying it here. We take Mumbai. I wow that no water company and you know the number na call here. So Ghanaians should be development oriented. We are too political oriented and not pay based on the topic. No be able to post to political news. Let me review Facebook. What should I say in an show with your nice outfit? Let me show. Politics. So we don't really hold leadership accountable. One of the things we can correct your president to is you interested. We are this, we are MPPU. So school community, baby our back school and it's one. Truth is always one. So it gets to a point that citizens must be united on certain issues. And the answer my man phone divided. I didn't know Doctor Oka Obin Paso better. I didn't know one. And we should be united to community honor. No school to say. Somebody asked about the role of the rich people in community development. And also bow. It's not me highlighted say. So buying kase Doctor record no buy no. Over 20,000 schools are not maintained. Let me be honest. Ghana situation no. I buy them to me there. It no might be a tumpo biano. The role of the community is very important. It will be highlighted, for example, say Dr. Krobea Anglican or Roman or Presby or youth can come together and say you paint you could paint school there or a BFA. A sorry can donate 10 bags of cement. You for a carpenter, you for a mason can come in. Only problem no. The politicians create an impression say ye bet my another year the current democratic dispensation no. It is free state and yes here PT. Only many year group how much we invested in Opokuwari. People have money. They are ready to donate. PTA. So development is a collaborative process. And you are buying penny with my beyond some. It's a woo be kakra. Oh, 10 bags and you. And when you are repair school no, and you nananum will rule. Krobea now anything to us I say back one plot. KOB $1 million. No catch a buying so on your KVIP man. Cannot develop like this. 81 ye will rule baby our bible school and now far now will be a yeah. And I tell you that countries need development. That was the system they used to develop. Your politicians listen to more for mean develop Ghana. France kakra will paint Dr. Alpes on Huawei. A bill hana a chance and packet saying. Saying packet saying. So I love the text message. Because I'm a devil's advocate. It's actually a development process where education is a collaborative process. Maybe obi or laptop be what donate my school no. Someone find ICT. Doctor, is it a big deal? Yes, you are tuning yes, sir. Papa Yene say you donate my sorry. And that's where prosperity gospel also came in. I was teaching my students that share Jesus system no the buy na. He didn't limit us to the church. Or say the acts of mercies. Roman 4 canon, doctor, the acts of mercy. You are not only restricted to the church. I remember say me make chair anniversary come. I told them that the be a tete no. Who donate ya kwa doctor? 25 years. Ya teach you poku worry. O da ho. Eye o source spiritually. So who donate ya? It said you are bad for it. Oh, school. Sorry them. It was spiritual implication. But you tune your mind say, oh, Christiani or bad for it was sorry and I told you that. Oko Canada, baby, I see sorry that Roman sorry that be consciously or message school it will impress you. It was sorry 900. Oh, school's 100. The role of the church. You was sorry the was car if they are to invest in basic schools. I bet what, doctor. But no one saw for the me was kind of matter private jet, matter cars, and you show off, and I saw them massive they tap into the blessing. Where better Santiago Nyaye. So the means I would say is that education is a collaborative process. The destiny of your child, the destiny of the nation. So our traditional leaders, our churches, individuals should get involved to save the educational system. Agent, or else you so also as here social media, there's what they call activism. It becomes a form of national activism. It creates awareness among the political leaders. It's, for example, if you are Roman for matter this for associate school, we MPO now because whoever led the church to do it becomes a potential MP. Dr. Mebuana.
Yeah.
So we are in the world. Let's fix the problems. So thank you, KOB. That's what I would say.
Dr. Barnabas, for final words.
Oh, I think said the American say I was seeing in a TSC. We are baboon. Say when your opportunity for education be to the level our pa, we target and say it be our next or first generation or ma should have it. Enti namenso mejidie ba ko pa ne say aside few people be adum binti wanko school but be a itimidian says CB say oh we wanko school and rube be anso waye ye ntimi live a life by chance.
If life in itself is not a chance.
It should be planned. Necessary lack and bebe mu na bemti. Me who say it is only education and it may bring you at par and I say to a certain platform with ubibia into the youth no yema education is a public good yema ye ninko education bia we nya kwan ko bi we ye o galamsey we ye o masonry we ye o dn but our first generation in there my attention go na said na Dr. Techi kan ka kra ye nyina so betimi contribute to whether through resources through advocacy I be hama ngomasua akoso no Kobi I think say ye nyina ya e beboa obi.
All right. That was for Yenda Dr. Stephen Techi, Planning Department, K University, and Dr. Barnabas Amanfo, also Departments of Education and Leadership, Amstead, and the new Mochichi in Komono. You know, said ye didn't Komono. You sure say what ye now the basics, you know, a 40, and I said the basics, you know, a week, and it's bombarding. Say obeshen and so now said the humanity kono bomodin so be rising at the personal level now any change be able to me at the personal level no also so obeti me aye anything any day any discussion segment for nyasapo no ebisi ye kai mo say dwumako akai eso so yasene e ma ye de ebremu digital heba the Grow Fine Herbal Tonic. Abadwaman so a ene mojaduru a eboa nipa bebrebe we say se wonu mato na se wontimi didi eya na o nine ne wonsa yetetriti edu anwumra wontimi nda anopa obesori no emremremremre oba wo fichiri kro ho nsem nyina no yese bomodin sa wonsa beka Grow Fine esan se nwane no bi te se vitamins ahyem ma o memu ha Misty Herbal, Colinac Herbal, Ashtown Room, PFA Pharmacy, Tafuni Road, Smart Herbal, Obuasi, and a chemical, any herbal shop so memunano on Sabe Kebi. Oba Uteke FM Ubenya Grow Fine. Nimum Nidu Mo Pano, you share digital herbal Chirakwa Kumasamukum runabout, or Bang of Africa. Opese Oni Dr. Mensis Edin Koma. Which may know 0244 596532 0244 596532. Grow Fine, or it makes you grow fine. Sasuna Mikael said the phone ekutano a marketplace. Udidija, baby, will be able to the phone edija. On peso beha ho abo nine atempintin kwadi traffic so akuchintina. Yes, sitting a fee na shop at the comfort of your home. Do you say obe download Abapa More and then more I phone so. Download Abapa More a good phone so. And now wait me at www.abapamore.com. Unyakoha a dear ben apesoto. Say electrical appliances, phone, laptops, fan, TV, air conditioners, washing machine. And then abe for washing machine chrome thereby F4 pi 399 Ghana cedi. Or say Nina no unsa a bit me a kebi. Afi uba ijali nioma say ye fashion afi furniture ni nyina no Abapamo say on sabeti me can be stay in the comfort of your home and shop from Abapamo obetimi abana komo tafo 3 miles or sakasaka park no na ni gisem say baby o mamu bia no o oda anasa oto ade wo Abapamo app no so a baby o bia no oye free delivery nationwide or the bebre wa kapre anasa teku anasa mpo bia enim afi usika no enso na peso twitwan kakra ebo ano no abeje eno so akwenya ewo ho na agye bi abeto na Abapamo no within 24 hours on sabeka na afi wosade Hepa Plus live band aba o see se adofo hia na mogimoni na muhia live band monfre Hepa Plus live band se ye yiyo arewaba muhia nkrancha nyuma eno so Hepa Plus live band oba bebo amamo asore na hia na muye crusader monfre Hepa Plus live band obetimi ni Abapamo akasa wo 0593 386 133 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848 0593 391 848 any Abapamo and Kasa afi djuma kwa chatwo kra wo so yasene Access Bank ya kai mu se free sabiri yakopem September 2025 Access Bank fakitwa beje kese promotion daswa ejinem de obayane se for 250 Ghana cedi for to savings and a current account I will Access Bank no no ano no obeka promotion ho afi ubetimi de multiples of 250 mechere 250 500 750 1000 250 ekono empendo do audit kan to no na odi achede bebre oyo babunu na owo solo accounts and now you student now solo account after say we 250 Ghana cedi at account no 500 spend 500 Ghana cedi or access visa card so spend 500 Ghana cedi or access visa card so obetimi di achede bebre bi say PS5 iPhone 16 and a Chromebook Access Bank or the 500,000 cash at all epese echema will be beyond no beshe sa akratuemo and marin fi say on National Lottery Authority and atokese na obehu sa akratu e the Caritas Lottery platform marin fi say nhihye ene nsem kaye kakra wo ho ope emunchire mu pa ko omo website www.ghana.accessbankplc.com www.ghana.accessbankplc.com and I'll be to me a toll free line 0800 004400 0800 004400 Access Bank or say more than banking. Anope yesaka mami edusa SO studio mami kwawa
me just so ra ko we also want to say
yankopon adaroma
they were just
what they pa
you are looking good
can be kind no dika comedy
so the be I know comedy and then my account there
good
say a man there enta en kan for me na ade ye ya na ma na oba ne yonko ba kura sha ade a so ma ni be kakra we mu saya sana yankopon aboye
okay
nti na true no mu no ye ni anso de rade de ma ye no yes I said the ɛne yɛ de akora sɛ me yɛn kon ko bɛsa akofa aka ho nto bia oba bia pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ top ma tension a pɛ sɛ de bia ɔno da so bo makeup wɔhyɛ lash wɔ kyɛ sɛ pɛ sɛ yɛn nyina bɛkɔ akɔhyia no ɔno nko ade that yɛ saa ne ɛte nti na makamfo
medase pii medase adusa heba
madanse nie won say aka 6 days na ye the screening na bewiye free health screening no aka na fu amako ensia na ye wie enti mesro se wonya maaya me se aka na fu amako ensia na ye the free health screening na bewiye what otoso na meba so ade a me mpene se ya wie date no na be friend ma wie de samiti ye na nanka nsi me baba bra obeshi ma majuska ene de enti se aka 6 days pre near the free health screening no say na 24th ene 24th na se de twam say aka ne fuansia ye okuma se swame magazine micro gold danemu swame magazine micro gold danemu emu ne ye wo ne se aka 6 days na free health screening no ye wie tisa wa amade a na kase no a eno no etwam anopai ewrade mo aye ne ntimi no kasa kakranfo apom de ho ababia me kase sansa honam dua yensi ne sentoma honam dua yesi ye dware ko na we just watch the surface of the body honam dua na ni yetimi wohoro efinfiri ni na efin de one inside no edo so sen ye wo honam ani ai no ye na tie no de one inside ne sade nko atwom niema bebre ne wo mu a kaye pawo yema ho a ka wa bo se niema ekoso ankasa nya asem ketwa mesra wada bo modi asem kwakoto adusa heba mesha ene adusa heba kasos no bi na wanonom most especially the aged obi wo wanyini ne mfie kwani mu enti bia ne nkoto dwe ne to asentini ne chibra mo ne naye ne ya ne sisi ye wo hu ne wanya na ho hwe wodu sabra na ho edure betimi aboa wo ye adusa heba mesha ene adusa heba kasos wo bi simi fa diabetes aduro wo bi simi fa pressure aduro wonom woduro no a efi don hwe ba akoko no wo ye aduro no witimi nom se ye aduro so na ba no fi don hwe akoko witimi anom do fro enchiri moa ye aduro no enchiri moa esa se eye organic eye pure organic enti se wo num bia eni sunso aso boni bia woni pedua na so ye onu ani bi wo ho a se wo nom a wa we ye wunwie ko sa akofo yare adusa de nyame adom enti sa enti wo di ane se wo be padusa heba mesha ene ne capsules no bi na wanom na ekuro bie woni pedua mu no ekunkum no ama ho atom wo bi wo ekuro ne woni ni pedua mu ankasa tini bi die mu tutu no bi die mu ye ne ya ne bi die mu hyehye no mu femfem no e so ne to azinti na atwe na wo kasa kora wonte kyese yawa wo kum no wonon ko an ne nim ne ni pedua mu adusa heba mesha ene adusa heba capsules ya dura me kan fo de ma mprempren se fa ye woduro wono mo enkan me se wono mo enkan na ma ye mu ntim anapa na wasa wo sori kokoye ohun yi a wo sori a eba kama na ma ho ato wo ye obira woni pedua mu a wo teka se kuru ankasa woni pedua mu anana fidie wo esu ana me se na me ka ebade na me so kasa aduro wona me ka chen se adusa aduro no ye kuru aduro enti obo wo ne kuru no woni tirimu o ton yaka e woni tirimu ko ne woni tirimu enti wakasa gu so wo nya hwene wakasa gu so na abofono wo enya fa wudi o yare enti be kan wasam bibia nya kansos ama obi hwehuna ama obi nkotwetwa yi bia fa me hwehuna hyase eno adu se ba me hyane adu se ba kansos me area apostle se nya hwehuna o ama obi me hwehuna o enti am se ye free hair screen ya abra no ye hwehuna nipa nipa ne ya na wasa de pressure bia ba to so kan ma me bi oba mo a ye ne chef video ma me ko ba bi se me kidney ade so ye hwe ya kwantumi mu ya fidie hwe no kidney ni ba bia na me se nipa kura ya na de asam kura ya ni a waka so medical akọ waka chem na me se akọ hospital ba bi doctor ne se bibia no so still am ye convince me ba ya man kan kire na me be se me se obeka ye hwe bi be ma me bi okwele so na wo so kakra ene check wu sugar so no e da 14 enti wu sugar so na ye diabetic na so de bi na se ne ye kwa so enti e change ne ma wo so ye na se wana ka che so kidney wo jo so awo ha bo ho wo se de bi when I said that was there when you subro miss na then I'm top pressure many person we be da dwene ho saa kwani na baby anka ha hu fa ho bodu so for radin fire so na for organic product mo ehwe wa ehu bi animu aw koko na fifiri woto ho wotina sa na wa chia woto okoko bu ye yaba epie na waka ko epie na waka ko koto du sa me sha ne captures wate wani so femfem wa hu ya na ase wusie bi wani so ase nsuo bi wani so wani epuru nsuo na aposa wani aw me dofo kopedu say ba me sha ne captures wate me obi a ehumobro wi mu woni e ma ayarefo no so mo ma ba sui ne mbeka ena ma me ba kwasi ma me edusa wobu akwa na oba fisike kita na odito aduro kura na yare na ayo bobo na wasa wonkonko timi ka wakoma na ye bibidi ma no se nipa nti ne nipa wo mo amu ba clinic ni ade nyemo na mo suso edusa mu a ka wote ka fa fidie ye betumi atra so wi ano pa nwure ye di sa mo ba na kwam bia da ho a se ye boa mo ye ba boa mo oh ye be so mu wo be screen wo wi a wato wunu kakra na wokọ obu akọ oba kese ya na areho ya na areho pepa chawo bomodi a se obaba ye clinic wo awo so makru ni ahwe wo na edusane de se kokọ na gu kom nketinkete na me ka na video we ya se kokọ agu kom ase stent tag am se we sa asama mo keke ka na ababa wa kokọ gu kom nketinkete tutu kom ni wani ase wo jo se stent tag stent tag de yu kom ni yankwai you go so as on no maru some mechanic casas about process the opo eburo no about put the komu no woni asin ketinkete keke woni nyina no e be kwa ma nwato wo so why say wo kwa ominim kokoko wo kwa ominim se kwa ominim sa na titi wasum awon na me ye no eye kokoko wo no maru some mechanic casas akọ Freddy Mensa buzu se ta Mr. Heba de Heba Korenak Apidank Sax Pharmacy Osons Chemist Ethnes Chemist, May Pharmacy, Yellow and Orange Pharmacy, PFA Pharmacy, PFA, Tafuni Road Junction, PFA. Wo curtains wo ha, adwonu, de abrosa, PFA benyama, Korenak benyama. Dey na wo twai. Herbal shop ne dress to be arms, Abepo Junction. Traffic light na se wa awia na se wo. Adro be na wo pe. Wo typhoid, wo pe adro. Malaria ha, wo pe adro. Diabetes tete wo. Sugar was so sound when you on Brian Modro. Your mother, young one, never be a coffee bensu. Near Mother obey tea, never says, Yadiano. You began a quiet child obey. Never said, Teacher, had a record so I tried what tenor. I didn't fire so more water. Remember some were firm, ye. Remember some were firm, papa, into Yama way. Need the crowd be. A brother. Now some man, I'm not saying, when you, now dear, the bay moody. Ba mani ya mereka kredi ya beka achire mo nyese ya kan duru nwasemti eduru mebe ya makum bani fo ejina nyame nkrofo mu kasa e wa so dem woni okunu te na semre ya ba na obuna ni mutia ubuna ni mutia na to na pe na homa so ne kon to na pe na homa so ne kon da bi wo so nya abotre se wontimi so de ya wote adusan ka na wa pinchan ya opadura ma no na wanom be bi wo so ya kwajefo si ye ka eduru asam ka keke obetwi nani na wada wo se tinkwan na wada no ho brego fan crop na nwanyi na wada bia ho ye kan wi wontie sister tokoma na wonnom fa wura nanim na kana no tu no men koto ne yam na nyina so na tibidi ni paso nyamoa ade be ka no kora de akere mo enti afanu ni nyina ya na be ka ma ne de so ba bi wa se ekuro no ho nyere nwadu wasi wasa wo ba ne hye ya ye wo twetwe no wo twetwe to e abemen menyan fra no su nwini busu nyi fefefe obi awon chan oba hwan agyeche ho no ti se bonte a kofiri kwa mu bi be so no ma waso aye hye se enti be se wo ba wo be ma yo ho aduru na mwa wo ba du se wo memma duru kama wo be gina som ma adusa memma duru bi wo de eti anu ma na wo ankasa no wo ko ho say yes ma me adusa ami ehira o ami ada ma se mka cha akwa ami adusa wo aduro adusa wo aduro wadro mama wadro na teacher adro be na amre ne metira ka sa wadro do obi wadro ti so to so ne ma kokọ soma na ko ma atọ ne yam to wadro nkwa ye full stop one obetira ka sa na ko si adro so de Yesu adom me obi adro so de Yesu adom by the grace of Almighty God ye obi heba so pu bia ba Krobea wo so bia the answer drugstore pharmacy wo woko na se pedu say ba mixture ne capsules fan capsules ne ka mixture ne wonenom ye time no ayebe ye bere na ayebe enti me bese me kasa kwa chiwe the telephone number no na yen kasa wate me di de maame edusa me radofo ah fe papa edusa se boy se man nunu aduro no ma hu no kasa ayi twindwan kasa ba mu a na no bi ba clinic was papa edusa woni tuna se maame edusa tra radio so ototo na ya ba mu na ya brante nt na odigina ho no when odigina ho no Erade adom abibidro ye adwuma je numbers no ate 0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
and 055
055
700
700
98
98
24
24
0500
0500
110
110
115
115
baako na ye we ne ye Telecel Vodafone ana na baako ye MTN anu ye 055 700 9824 wabe yanka baako nka ho 055 700 9824 abba number no fra bodru sanse u producer me kasa wetimi we say ya
same kwa no
me we woni ka ho eno ba kre ke ma do three ends we ba kra na awre wo nyina atekọ na say dream be fa bi yes de and anu ma me so ba me last week na woti hodi oyedi na me check in abroad ni immune system abroad the immune system very strong the immune system very strong tell me so o hwe no so ye na woya na afi ogogoro na mama wonya da nyare o wonyare e de na ye wo ya na mra ho na so ra wona de to bigu to de pants ma wo de bae wo sa ra ho no na sa ra ho no asa me kanya so geto wo se ya na ne ra ho ne mani nyina we wa kontum we wa isa ko no nko ento to na ra ho no aye ne yare ma me to bigu wate areho de mfa ko hospital ya na be jeje bi mu sa na brabo ne te rade nyi na aboafo na won kan ho ne areho bre mu kura no akoso akura yi mu o Jesus Christ.
Amen. Awuzia emaro mfisa screen no aka kakra bi how many days aka 6 days na end it bomodin unyanye screen na bomodin for the chamber macro goil dano goil
nse kwa no mo yentu du wana na rofo so
okay ti bomodin so be kwa ko screen na afei bibi wo ha ene ma
me so prostate memma no mo
okay
me so ketita ansa no waba bra oju so tentem ni ade ni gonorrhea de bra ni screen na yeah sure
ntwemi mfa droben to be me
monsa tabi na e dangerous so
okay all right we for your dama me adusa say sabri ye behwe ye betie mo voice note no yes aka no na ye kai mo say mo voice note no na iwia na ato aso
ye mama yiko take us from any more pa modi Yaw Asante mine Ghana men fa babo eho school mo no edion ye ko school no so teacher ni bi ba na timreka na discipline here juma pa nna de nkra na ba na ye wo mo emboy nyankopon boy no aka won asem no mo se yentene ye maso o ka ne busam enoma no tidumi ensanche modio no na na o se de on fa na ba enya adwuma won ne ba so no otan ne ba ono no na de odo ne ba no tene ne so intimidate suatra emoy eno na say ene kwen ene akurati mitwetu hon teacher ni so creating some for teacher ni ntuminka enya de pa eno na say mebuna ene mebuna no nyina jinsem no yeni dachi
Kobe, good morning. Mr. Randall, my home. But I have friend Bismarck, because free a French Bible school. Kobe, you know, say about body teacher name Fag about a macra, say or the bono abone plano. Your quiet teacher name for so I let it for now or moon so or tiacrano, no so on a bar or tiamba into a moon quiet for so matiamba. To the sense, say teacher ni ebe tiacra no just what I let the office. And some young right some fancy tiacra. Mamma can say, Bimikoya, one Roman school be na akora bi indiscipline teacher ni no emani bu nkotodwe na head mistress no your Roman sister school no ask baby akakra so do school no inside no ohun sa akora bu nkotodwe o shout teacher ni ma akora no sorry adanya etia asori doctrines enti also my maba Roman sister so say etia na doctrines uma akora no bu nkotodwe no so tia church doctrines enti teacher ni fa kwan be so na nsan empanish akora no.
Good morning. Ako shawa pebi nim kasa Yaw Asante be kwai. Ene nkwala na abane de ye fi ye ntia wo mu. Ye ndie ye ne omu ofie kura no. To de bia ye twe omu so aba kakra. Na akra na bohu. Eji wo twe aba na wo tia no. Ene ebi wo kura so duamoko. Ebi wo ha wo se ye yi. Ye fa ne se bu kotodwe. Na ni fa na bu kotodwe. Na wo de aba tia no na wo de se ba bro kura se ye fa ba nka me akola. Eji abane de wo betwe. Ba ye de bia na ade bebo no. Na so to bia no mena duamoko to bia na amna bu kotodwe. Ni nyina aka punishment no. Na se ye ni nyina afi. Ebe na nkwara no mo se. Ke obi e das nyame nhira.
KOB, Michia will never draw for no payment, the man vague, and Casafi Central Market. Okay, I will turn phones, so my sister Noche Plaza building you a doom, which you will take 24 hours. KOB, I will say teachers for no, Mutia and Kuran, and portray some Macase, Aba, it meets young Kura. It's an Satia and Tian Kuran was school moon in the net, and Kuranin in our Kura, or Maswai, then. A Kura and the teachers, Kura or Koboni teacher near some or Kobun teachers. Never say about wa and Kebeya sa. And now, face our funny being so. Teachers for not Tiana Banon, no Dini Banechi, no coast one teaching near Coco. Tiabani, dear, yes, I bet young Kran was school.
No motion Kuran, just a woman say. To me, and yet your open was school. Ay, Tamano, yet said ye, chile at Tinipa, eau fee. And it was ya, a slammo, yen and I come chile abino. Not, sir. And she say, no, what the bass and Tiaquala and Waquala and Yaquala, and they are Yaba to Tianu. Oh, about an Kurano drew fair ye be very Tia woman. A Diana, who could do square yak catches Janisa and Tia. But yet, Tiano, na enipa, Yokusano, Nipa. I have to subborrow the well Kusan or best shake.
Hello, Mr. KOB Christ as we be from Richard or people could make a separate one say, many adore a 100% ye teacher for us and bar, ye renny and cancer de beya, ye be warm ye, na be Pia Bayan was as he so be a teacher near Mema and ye, Chanina church, a me droop and penswa, Sisia and pain for be pre, or do then so almost and buy and re and can ye, a strong. Asem Beba Dabi no monka na mo franso aye mo wo school no mesre me de bribia me kase ye chance ye nsa fa ba ne mrabiem na mo franso si a mo take advantage ehunu se ye mo wo ye ntia wo nti nyoma boni nko an wo ye no school ye famra na ye ntia wo me dase.
Hello, KOB, good morning. Pachali meni mikasefe anamani mpatasie. Nentiane di esasi etia wo mo. Akwala bie hia tia, leni panso no, yedi ababa oso kakra ema ehu bi eto oso. Lenye ne bebre mu sadi yebi mu ye no, ema nkora ni bi prepra no. Emo mtiane di esasi etia wo mo. Ena politics nso no, we wo jide se ye free ye system ni mu a, ye senke se ye to abama MPP na wo ba power ana NDC na wo ba power yenye politics entru woni yensom oman Ghana for.
Robin Akewudi, good morning. Say you soon to never for now. Here, myself to say any more money, DVD, HR, Minia Balut, American Akewudi, and not that any Akusias or bar chance and September, no my air coso. Paul be a chia, I didn't want some mamma, yes, the one can once my chasing Ketia onum. That school nechi, a honor in our want, yes, so more I can once my.
Virginia, amount from Shidima who offend to us so any tray, big papa, discipline, dear, yeah, if we say. Sempen you focus on more main discipline Kurano be Jimmy Sadia Sebi, Mwa, Bible Crass and Faba, and you Jimmy free Akolana up Akuma, so now tickets won't be on so more Bunkolano, Sebi, or more Bono. Yes, I know, Bunkolan, to more your more 5 into her virgin.
Brackwaku Pacho, good morning, was saying you me free quam, Brackwaku, about Bona, ye free schools on the dear, Brackwaku, and Mwa Papa, Canuti a breakfast. Na abino was I introduce about Bono schools no said a bear and Qualano on bear discipline. Name woman your best try a teacher for to say, yes, sir, well, musician may be one or ma on an Iraq fee. The girlfriend a giant. Boom, no what the woman bring in best school or so qualifying was or bonum. Yeah, a banner Krobea or they na to de obetimi de ayede etwa nanso ena mabufu ayede ahye titi ebu eno nti na tora bi aya na awofo no bi nso bu afu na omo kwa chichafo no makoye omo ene ma ayense na fatality e besre wo omo se mankwala no abada ye bi mra no musa kwala na ye ono ane ba
be good morning your friend me ma Julie me kasa fra aboabo akrom ene akwala ye bone wo school ayentia no no de enye eno na ma akwala sofo si nanim anu wadi mpanifo atam oye bibi na anya teacher ni intimi ano fi se wokokan wo betre teacher ni no ahwe kora na wokofa nkrofo ame aba be bu teacher ni yesusu ayeko school no for big boys yeso ha ni egwa o next time onye sa ade ni biom bible kra me ate ase mebu sam etire eduonu mienu nyimu dunum osi agimisam kyekyere abofra koma won tenten so aba be ma na firi wo say yesi ye mo akwala enti beden na akwala ko school no ye bone teacher ni atimi atian enti sankofa de ye nchiri na mmom nya aba ye be ba akura ma na tra so
Krobea no pe nyame enkam hobobie ni asafo emre bia oman bia be sha ene bible ede ebo ebra no enye papa okay nka Proverbs 13 verse 24 kra na o se ne o tan ne ba no on twene so aba na emom de o don ne ba na twene so aba so enti se oman no ye yi sa de ni efiri mu a emmoa ye eno na akoba na akore ko school kra no okutatuo no enti yam fa punishment na mmra na mfa suro entretre kra no na ebe bo oman na nkasa ke obi nyame enkam
do you know take my friend am good morning money da buying new site same or due to am champ of Krobea Yaw Asante hepa plus pavi plasmos obia ntobino wapomudin ho nti da bia meka se ese teachers phone omunye omutumi na omo dada no nya nkura ni nsura de ene nkura de timi bi bafie wa bra na teacher ni nim ho hwe omutumi pia bonten kokontokwa na teacher ni nim ho hwe ebesre excellency John Dramani mama o results ne so ba onso ne so na obi wo no mo ese wo sua adwuma enye ese wo okobi keke adisua ye nsua ne keke ese nyamfa so fi nkura na ebe ni mu.
Good morning, good eframe ye boa make us a free Fantino town. The pacho na me bisa bibi so say a teacher for no so omo e discipline akwala na busuafo nso free ababu teacher ni no. Inti senke ebe ye mra mpu se afi ye mo omo nso a teacher for nso ebe hu kwan ebe fa so abo mo ho ban omo tia akora bia metwe my phone fimfie nkobu teacher ni because teacher ni nso pena so mdwie because ye o man a obi a wo ye papa no se bonefo esi ne kwan a ye bonefo na ba so chen de o ye papa no we mente da se yesu obi akobu teacher ni wo school ma ko nipa ya jeli no saa de we na ye ya ma se ba se ne ma ye mo ankora bia because obebo akora no na ne busuafo abebu bi
Keobi good morning pa good job magazine na Keobi yeah for some mechanic mun kan yi papa to mo e sport to mo na gu ni na o pa ye mo mo mas for da fear of when the mama mo no sport na do nyime na wo kwa no manyi fie ayi so me be takwa ai osmo junction ha omo bifu di omo fufure ye wu mo wi admire omo nyina pie omo na effort no omo na ye for na omo mba adwuma no so omo ma anya de omo kom ke se enti masa mo di ni pa omo begu ha mo nkin kan kure mani pa na omo di ashawo fo so begu ha safe fo begu na omo se okuri sa.
Good morning. Ayombo ni mekase fra bofo abaitwa na yeja ni de emoa bana yeja no na mankora na sei no yeko school teacher ba ko obane ya bochenku yehu so obane yedimirika obia tete ntem na roll call awia no mbe boye intimi discipline na 7:30 mo na de unko school intimi tumirika na jam bush ogukwem akope record antana masaba system bush na baitwa na yetwem ne de nyekora ndawas ayombo ni abofo
KOB katachi memo achima omweni ejuma ya frame yaw amponsame ka safri asante achim kurofa himfie mishabrosa no so akra meka no se first na ne bon kwara ma school no na enkwara no isura de kakra ne ya eja ma bono me ko school ye lew pe we let ye nipa me no gina we so na me no so na ne ye lew wa na ho ahihunti ma bono de mo mfemra na no se uhwe ose twitwe senior school a ura Michael Mensa headmaster oh ya dia pa utunkrofobia omo investigation na se akwada bi ho tu sen desi ase adintra nti yenhwe ne ntian kwada no ne beboa
onimonyamfo KOB akwase wa taxi driver ni na onimonyamfo abana yemmo enkwala no wo school mu nti na enkwala na asoro mu hwe no fi se bible kra se agimisem batakola kuma ho na entia so aba na yede be wai nti ene se wo se wo kire ye mana de na omudi sebe enkwa asem na so wonye omo hwede a ene etuo no mbeto ombe ne omope ne ompe no mbe ye achiafo mu omo enti enkan hu se eye mano ne punishment na ye mfa ma ye mano wo school nti na ye mana ase no ya nhwe ni ya Ghana yiri daache
nyansapo esane na badwema kwaku yankopo ishira wa no paper teachers first ma kan de o de kwaku check say satam kura ni twa ba kura no ne nkura bone wo ne na ye ntwa ba de ne ebe buru so kura nti esra ba ne sesa de ne de won sa famla ne mo mo famra ento kakra ma teachers no nyansapo esane na badwema
Obi mechia ne abidwafo anopei atobra justice anopei asema ade abeto pono sini akoye besepa eni kuni na haban sebe emo akora wo de wo muku nwure mu a untimi mfa won sapan fo mo nko gesa aba aka ho enkwala no misusu se ye ntia omo wo school ne mo mo mfa nhyehyɛ panto ho se de be ya enkofa nkentenso oboni bi ema omo so na me right bibiri no a ya ma nkwala no edi omo tirimu dem no eno na atwi ni na de yekoye left.
All right, ebusuya yadamase ene mo voice notes mode ebae. Ye kai mo say the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus, Pavi and a Plasmos na asoyasne. Ma ye de mo voice notes ni nyina ebre mo ye kai mo say we onyade ansa na wanom. Ye edura wo say de bia ebi wo nchen na utanonom na afi immune system no ejina brane se ne be ya ebetimi ni yade wa hodo a pese be ni pedua mu nyina no ebetimi ni no adiesie na intimate na ni pedua mu ana se ebetimi na adiesie na tuo na sese deku eniti bomodin se onsabe kan Hepa Plus Pavi and a Plasmos we eniti na waka the fearsome 3 was a power to the people. One na waso ya sene me dem voice note ne bremu se bibi ni na person ni Dr. Eben ekasa obetimi afa no 0542 778572 0542 778572 and a 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 obetimi afa no 059 13 67898 059 13 898 67898 for general well-being. Yes, you go for Hepa Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos. Sabri Yensaka, Dr. Eben, or efficacy more. Now, you should never bonkomo. Yeah, of a show for the boa, and it is a day. So I tell me every do. Don't cover.
Yeah, Hepa Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos, Yanko Padum.
Right.
So far, a dancer bebano from Ghana Habebia. 1 year, Bibinti mo 2 bata, Efro Mainemu, a call a mine, a horoso. 1 year, Anum Bio, 1 year, Dibia Ma, one now for nomne, 1 a Jumamum penny, 4 in an fra. Hepa Plus, Pavi Plasmos, Omudia dancer say. Si say dear, it to me tum precopese a Ghana drew. Said dear, a mrebi a trim, na it to me a dicky so, and I can't say a salai, a quadje Ghana card, the big crowd Chiesica on channel. Si say dear, as a so be a man who pray so be a Hepa Plus, Pavi, and a Plasmos. And rana many opinion be a dinkoma or share a testimony.
All right.
Or say a drona boy name or how, how you know. Say Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos ne buoninti ahwe be ya kwansi de be sunti dua kese ama nipa dodo na ehia so mo benom no omuntumi nom fi se ne buo no wo fom dodo
ne hawo no
nyina no o se onya akwanya tumi motivate ne ho menka ne so o break that personal barriers no convince ne ho nom Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos just 3 months ago and so utumi agiatum se mamin try aduro ni bi. This is a person sabi o used to support crutches ehye ne motuemu a eno ne boa no mo tumi e de move around in fi wa yare ada dem for 2 years se obenanti bo fi ho kofa bibia sabi o used to sa we ye hye motuemu yi no they are supporting ho no tumi ananti enti Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos wate radio ni TV so kra wo but as to say obeja tum say draw we ya omo kasa ye nti ya nke ye 20 cities ne draw nom ne boeden but significant change bia it is 3 months ago no decided say aden matia o de mamen try bi hwe e wom se ne bo no for mame de but mamen try hwe asat say oni meeting komo no na onam krum without support.
Wow.
Watumi asori free ne dam ne fie apie mountain so a on crap maybe anase bibia nhehye ne motuem ena osre me say aduro ne ye but said ne bo no fom nti woni a ehia se ebetumi agye won afiri won ahohia bi mu no aduro ne bo fom dodo nti anhwa na amomo antumi anya sa opportunity no ba mesre gana ni bia se ebraso se yenya ebekekiro man ne akekire ne yi o man panyina kato o se Ghana na ne mrebiye kan so o man Ghana no ene Ghana ne ye an individual eye wo a wutie mi no ne Ghana no men so a me ka sei me na me ye Ghana nti wo sori anopa yi sebe se wo menstrual pains a chese Ghana na so fa no ene ade ba kwa be common wo system nim eye se yen youth no titru e ma no e wo menstrual issues. Won say it as for some reasons and perceive beba hormonal imbalances binti and I baso kra pains will go through and now say e beba kra no a e baka kra bi chese we ama edio how be brave and abeto yenuano man so infections ne ade e on the rise ama e man ni bi nso sabiu said ye hunu no obenante na ye bi ho say na sa onam ho kama nyina no sa how we na tini so nti ene ade e de paper form no sabe odi begun suom e de akọ ama cervical cancer cases nenso esura na eko but asem den say Ghana drew Hepa Plus Pavi and a plasmos onom ama wu ni padua na nya ahoden no na esiesi baby esese ni padua na ankasa so esiesi ama en adanse e badok sabe na mititim pa en megai titi na nsuo bi gugume se nsuo na jai dok sabio na nka bi efri ehoba me so ase no Hepa Plus Pavi ne plasmos mente sa pampan ne bio last time lady bia no so what third year ono so share ne testimony o say dog median de sebe na eyi some whitish discharge bia otumu sa ese clot na eyi nti eba say nim guase enka bi edi akire ni ade na many option bia say me use chemicals ne bia gunsum e dia mask smell no but me tie wona na me decide say me nom Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos ne bia hwe say de wo kan te sa na in fact o stati say atadwe no de to actually pa o see for the first time in her life udware wa brown fahwe enwunsu waye clean ena onu anso tumu se eniema hyehye edema no Hepa Plus Pavi ena plasmos sabe enye yare enti na yaye nro no na emuma hoden sese ni panyanti ena yaye duro nse Ghana ni bia o friend ho so ye Ghana ni die onom Hepa Plus Pavi plasmos ema na hoden sem engine yi enti sisi no reference value na as a point no enye se yare aso mu na emum se wobekoso enya wa hoden considering the fact yensu ayenom yemfra ma ye home se kane bi kra de na adwen na kwese wo haban duro de me konom yi me bra bo nkosai me konom herbal yi me kidneys no enkosai ana ene sua adesua ye sua hunu am ye hunu se sabe enkukura ye maanum bi yisu ne mema ne bi yisu no etumi affect kidneys enti enya sade de adwen kane no na emom se wonya haban duro papa te se Hepa Plus Pavi ena plasmos a ebeboa wa nkasa woni padua no na esiesieu eyi ohaw ene nkekan wa ade ohaw kase broda ache no eyi afru so me personal line maun ubetumi afre me bibi bia kire wa dwen bia so doc me ba no odware na otiti ne ho keka no obetiti ne ho saa doc me ankasa me to ase eya na twetwe me mensa aya na ye mititriti me nante kakra bia makoma na ebo me periperi me ya na me tie so doc me kra de ya stroke nti me yam ho bebi enyi ye de drobia to me ofa bi bemem doc me how pa ne say bribia no me kasa na nka bia mempe edisa kasa no echi me dentist say how bia ne me so enso ma ya sa de no mpese be firi wako mesra wo Hepa Plus Pavi ena plasmos eye Ghana dru ko pebi enom enromiensan na hwese oni padua ni nya hoden a ade nyina ntumi nnim wa ma enwie wi ana me personal lines a wo frɛ eye 0542 77 8572 0542 77 8572 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 ebia na wa manone o hwe me o pese hepa plus pavi ena plasmos e di bi bro 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kaisa enroi ehonye den obi frame us dog na say wonro no ye kwa o say ehon den ehonye den in fact Ghana he ya na ye no ena ye nkokra nti no mo bi $5 na bibi so hunu now ye hepa plus pavi plus mosa ye Ghana dru ne ye san so ye wo Ghana ha enti baabi abekwa nipa no ne di asa no enya ho na aye den na emum ono na ne de asa honorable so benanti akọ baabi foforo anase obesoma ma obi akọ baabi akọgibi ediabro ma ho kwan ma obi nkancho so me pavi esani enti giwe hyem na no so betumi adi anka pavi be ya ma mesromenti because bible am yeti azese me ba so de boy ni dia dawa menti chese me mpene so kra se okaso me hepa plus pavi ne plasmos me ni bi nanso je sa me ensa wei eno so be ye dwuma te se the moment a Ghana ni be ka kire o se te se no mesro dwane na je o kra nkwa make sure say edru a wo nom ne ye Ghana dru hepa plus pavi plasmos because they say no na ye nyina ya ja tum prekope last time na me ne pharmacist bi din komo o se doc wo dru no na o maka ho asema na me hu say me exaggerations because herbals ne de aya na sometimes more spices sem no up until say me colleague I can't say drone there's something a bois e woni pedua nte be ya onumbi o say in fact wa mane ma amianumbi onu ankasa numbi o de no aye treatment a just say varying results
right
waxase recommend say ni namfofo mo nso nyante de drone tumi ye boa no empo sankomu ye treatment bia no a omo mfa hepa plus pavi plasmos no enye bonus ema obi omo pese omo ye treatment bi se oni pedua no enya hoden a bribia no we free in fact a draw no man ka won say hu response and our results no ni pedua no so well and say
right
e be ye dwuma ye di abo me personal line no obetumi afre o say doc menom ne say me kura de me pick capsules and na say insuo no menom ne say doc me kunu benom ne say na me yere benom ne say me ba no JHS o SS osua dwuma me ba no tertiary e draw no betumi anum bi kura no benom ne say me numbers ne 0542 77 85 72 0542 77 85 72 and 059 13 67 898 059 13 67 898 ebia wa amanone o pese won so apomuden ho asem no ekoyie ade ya na sometimes amonene fo ni di ho dance pa ne se me koye me doctor hwe me se me nyare ene ya dance e tai ba pa akomo me doctor hwe me se o haw bia ne me ho enso mia me di dance se ene ma nkoyi me nom hepa plus pavi plasmos no si se maye okay a me friends kroyo mo ase se dia hoden abani peduem and obia nso a wanya hepa plus pavi ena plasmos anom wa manone no edi adanse se nyankopon hira o my Ghana o wa manone afa address no fa 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 opinion bi of 43 years na o share beautiful testimony o say doc this year na me 43 na after say me year wedding we no me to me left me wife da say during wedding no so to me left your bar no na
it me pejano
yes u pejano good but to me ye bio but afi wa bi na odamase pa na say na say me de me ni hu krada o say doc me de kwadunum tutu aduro na chi na me hunu say de wo kan radio so no na me hunu say e very far from me but now I can relate also for the first time while lifting a wife to say aforibodie e de akoto afɔrebukyia so na burnt sacrifice na yɛka Bible mu so na Ghana ha so etumi bobi ɔse etuhwa kama na no onyi ni sɛ ɔbaa no so de atadwe to akyire a de yɛka wo saa Moses books mu no ebi nso yɛ adwuma wɔ Ghana ha ɔse dog asase no pagya mani ɛhwɛ asase no so no ɛna meti Moses ase sɛ asase a ɛyɛ asase kronkron na echi nufusuo ɛne wo nufusuo ɔse dog ɛhɔ na me gye Nyankopɔn asɛm die me no me hepa plus paviplasmos na me de me kodunum toto akyire a ade nyina atumi di boa me ewie me yie ɔse ne friend baako a ɔno so no wo share ne problem but he say odi adanse akyire no ne hawo nyina ne sɛ ɔno de wakwa akohunu asase ye the report by ɔse dog me de na ma yɛsɛ mɛbɛ ɛwɔ ɔmanim kyɛ sɛ ɔno bɛ ma no wayɛ ketekete wayɛ ketua kyɛ sɛ ohia China dura ansa na wɔtumi acknowledge sɛ obetumi akroso Jericho but nyame adom hepa plus paviplasmos and ohunu mo so ya bebe o so a lion a otumi ko Judea obi se na dog tie na wo kan be brisa no e Asem Beba Dabi na America se obema be hu so yo obema no ohia China dru ohia meme dru in fact ohia nyame fufuro bia God no o mudada the kingdom of God now hwehwe no is in you adenti na wo mpe hepa plus paviplasmos na unyame su no empeja ne humu and the dance here back from left right across the country obi a di hepa plus pavi and a plasmos obema bi o in doubt e bia dem kan nyina we heba o kanan sem na sisi so me sorry ya no obetumi akope hepa plus 1 pe say to pay na ope u say ni nsu na ope just one pe pavi 1 na pe plasmos 1 o de se stroke kura na ti usuo se droban da obema mu se oye obi a wonyare o onipa bi opeso hu se de American ye no kre hepa plus 1 pavi 1 plasmos 1 koto oto a obema se gidi a woni enti fa banana 5 to akiri uchiri kwadu mpu a uchiri a yusu coconut insu wo de fa okuba nsu oguso ne ye nhwe se eduro no de ye ka fa ho no etesa na oba nso infections ehunahuna wo hepa plus pavi plasmos unum wie ya no o de unya atadwe bi a sasia wibi eguso ne yenhwe de betumi afiri mu aba me personal lines inso ni obetumi afrɛ me ne madi nkomodok menom ne sɛi atadwe me de beto akiri sɛi me kwadu ana me kuba nso yi mɛyɛ ne sɛi 0542 77 8572 0542 77 8572 ana 059 13 67898 059 13 67898 owa manonia 0542 807 907 0542 807 907 kaise nro no eye helper plus pavi ena plasmos kwajibi no mo ma obi nsi wasubo ho kwan da ebeye ohaw kese paase waji nyame adie na unim dakra se ho kronkron bi e wo honom ebeye ohaw ama onipa bi a wotie me and so we ho se ho kronkron ti mu ne de eye helper plus pavi ena plasmos unya kwadu a utumi de tutu achi
Ausia Dr. Eben of Eben H na watine kano helper plus pavi ena plasmos
obi a me dwebe no ma kira me na fose be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto tat nya buti I don't sweet as and then mama bounce sometimes so am due buda but we jam wo ka bia mama ana so be ka bia ma the wife you can dey crew sawo rings so dey papo monko ejaba jewelry e ho no di pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho de na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e ho na wo pe pure gold ye de aye wedding wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumadie, komadie, papa, ne border for more ubenya. Woyebi ewa Ghana, no ayebi nsu amanone. Any chenwe, wo a Jabba House, a Dum Kumasi, Pemple Second Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Lights, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejabba Jewelry, a good day papa fee no.
On Tech 102.9 FM, the pride of the
Sabre Abrewa Nana, are you ready? And that's why I crado. So I didn't Kaibo Kakrano. I can read 2-3
minutes, baby. Now,
sorry, so
now, Wako,
grow fine,
that Roma,
birthdays.
You ain't health workers, and I hear on the owner call Canada organization be a big one, credible one, so or recruit health workers. Or the Marco Canada. 2 years nursing in a team. Mr. Me the number be betuja. Now our fresh our number. We are midwife. We to me a free. We are physiotherapist. We to me a free. Health records workers. Munina pharmacists in medical lab technicians. Munina we to me a free. Number nini. Ejume buso. You see we hear mo. ɛwɔ Canada na mwakɔ akɔyɛ adwuma no numbers no ɛyɛ 0273 635765 0273 635765 and 0270 487314 0270 487314 so we a health worker person ko Canada discipline no ma bo so no nurse midwife physiotherapist health records workers pharmacists and medical lab technician mon first number no na obinya kwan na mo so makwakoye adwuma e Canada the fearsome 3 Hepa plus Pavi plus Mos ubo dia was power to the people ono no se nria ubu nsana wo hawa e brena situ ase kura oni beba ho so no ubu nsakura no anhwa na ogu ho anim ase ise onte yaw bia etimisro no nombi umu ayidududu anonombi se wenya stroke wenya BP diabetes hawa Hepa plus Pavi plus Mos duro kama pa onombia ebeboa infection bia wenya ohonam eye oya ne malaria ne typhoid ni nyina se betu ama Hepa plus Pavi plus Mos boost immune system no na bibia aye kama nti mesro pebinom brautek ha obenya bi wa ha okọ mama ho Ashtown downtown wa Baptist for ni junction no so obekwa akoto container na esi anka na se no ebi wom open to pa ya na peninsuo ebuso opese ofre doctor na ni di nkoma ne number is 0542 778 572 and 0591 367898 bakonso ye 0542 807 907 pre doctor na ni nkomo perfect series basic schools assessment contest a perfect star media production on a perfect grade publications and stationery and a yes competition a basic schools competition na washa see inti kakra ya wade na ye quarter final yamebua 3rd July na ye semi final afi na final number so 10th July ni nyina ekoso amekom nat hall nti yenyina esempe school for ka ho ni nyina yen social media platforms no like share na ma obi nso nya bi na de wante de wa hunu mu ye de waba bi si ekire no ni nyina obekọ na ewo ho afi je Asem Beba Dabi for airline no na se bibi ekire wadwene obi di unya obi sisiu obi pese obu faso fisem na waresem asesem bia ni nyina Krobea na Yaw Asante oboade echiame jataba kofi twumasi ene one breadai omu nyina tena sisi pa asomdie ebeye adwuma kama number no 0536 222 554 esanso ye WhatsApp line into or video bi or audio bi or story bi so a obeti media fago amawo number no bio 0536222554 eja say wenya choroto ho mame na jankuba so obi di obi nya wo ho a ntema won frɛ se wa na fama no oni ni nua frempon ewo Tech Junction se bibi hawo mu a so fo mame na mo frɛ wate 0536 222 554 na yaboa ama asomdwe aba. Okay,
Abra,
I'm done.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Permission to follow.
Permission granted.
Thank you, sir.
All right, that was here for Sabri and birthday science akano and digital heba the Daruma ya de brem ya kai mu se ene open mu jedru a doctor fo nyina agye atuma omudi didwuma omudi boa omo patients omo egina omo apomodin gira brane a grow fine herbal tonic yesi wonu mato ontimi didi aduane si wanim timi di ontimi ni afi aya na onan ne unsa etaye titriti edu anwumra ontimi nda anopa so besore no emremre oba wa feature crown nsem nyina no Bomodin se on sabeka grow fine odi ene ema anase emaye eba so a eye oya na we ema na na atu ne din Dr. Menses enam juma aduro no edi no ti bomodin se on sabeka grow fine herbal tonic esan se nuane no bi to say vitamins ahemu se ema sanso na sise no so no nuane no e anti aging properties ni nyina no wodi bi agum kama ono
Nana blue, yeah. It's a wonderful day, and it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day, a very beautiful day. Menya jepa, oh yeah, many jepa.
Happy birthday to Oti Foster. aka Iniesta Junior Obobo Manson United under 15 patch number 2 we free Unia Bema Iniesta Senior o se onyankopon onhyira pa o ma kwatenten a ahodi wom ene ebra wodi wawodai. Happy birthday to my good brother Filippo Inzaghi, formerly of Ajinkwa FM and AP Radio. AP Radio and TV. We free Crusader hona eba or say ene o ma awoda pa inshira wom. Onyankopon onhyira na onye wakoma so ade nyina ma Filippo Inzaghi. Happy birthday to Nanekia Pretty or UK Birmingham. We free Gabriel Honeba or Sonia Kupon Shroud Pa or Stre na dom ni homo bro and in a bambo at the mount a bra udi wauda any day.
It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to Honorable Prince upon aka OP. We are presiding member or Ahafano South as Ahafano Southwest. We are dedicated MPP communication member. Now afi we are esteemed head of sports, so we also senior high school. Now was a respected member of Ghana Football Association. And now all the assembly member of US electoral area. We every Osan critical combat whatever wonu nyina so ma happy birthday onyankopon hiraw na onye okese Honorable Prince.
Happy birthday to
Happy glorious birthday to Mame Chirewa aka Agudie wo Dakuman Accra referee Unia Bema the Punisher wo trade eho na eba osi onyankopon hiraw na onye okese onye wakoma so adi nyina ma Agudie. Happy birthday to Sarah Arthur, or the 5th Infantry Battalion or Ghana Armed Forces. We free Yeboa or Guestin Honeba or say ene onyankopon hira pa bra wudi wa wode onyo kase na omao ekwatentia ahodin ewom.
A very beautiful day.
Happy birthday to you, Ebenezer Hammond, aka Stilo. We free in fancy Adam Kwame, we free Unia Bema, Yaw Amache, ho ena oba. Osi Unyankopon Shira pa Hammond, na onyo kese. Ontina nimuchiro, na onfa na domo endomo, ebra wudi wa wude.
To you, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Ernestina Intim, we free Oyonko Tuga, or Tech School of Journalism and Communication Studies, or say Ernestina Onyankopon Shira pa, and ebra wi udi wa wude. Ontina nimchiro, na onye wakoma so adi nyina emang. Happy birthday to Beatrice Nana Ajoa Boatin. We are midwife El Menshia Hospital. We free Nana Kwachi and nephew Honeba. Also Yankopon Shira pa na onye okese. On free nisru musru and domo and ebra wudi wa wudei.
And it's a beautiful day.
Happy birthday to my sister Veronica Oponkunadu or Japan. We free Nana Kwachi and nephew Honeba. Also Yankopon Shira pa ne ebra wudi wa wudei. Onye wakuma so adi nyina emao.
I'm so happy to say
happy birthday to Samuel Ofori Nkansa uchradie ewo Sewia DA 1 primary school. Wasi unyankopon nhyira pa ne wudi wa wudai ontina nim kyerɛw ɔma kwatentia ahoden ewom.
happy birthday. birthday.
Happy birthday to my lovely husband, Nana Enchibuosiakon, Akuma FM, we free, Wankasa Wiri, Mary Enchibuosiakon, Uma, and Afi, our true partner, NS Best, Anane, our War Chronicle newspaper, Woninasi Unyanko Ponshira Pa, na Onyo Kesi, Ontenimchro, na Omana Domono, and Yakasi, Amount, Ebra Udiwa Udei.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Richardson, aka Skido. We are former volunteer our birth and death department Kumasi and CEO of Skido Consults. Sabri UK approaching Princess Ese Omau. Happy birthday. Onye okese onyaminti na nimchiro na onye wakoma so ade nyina emaum. Happy birthday to my best friend Lance Corporal Frederick Edu. Yejuma wo Cape Coast anka for maximum security prison. We free danso yaw Emmanuel Honeba. Wasi onyankopon hyira pa Lance Corporal ebra wudi wa wode onye wakoma so ade nyina emfama.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Papa Ankoma Bosomtwe. Oh yeah, level 200 medicine student at OK University. We free wow for Mr. and Mrs. Bosomtwe and uncle Pastor Philip Sapon, our CEO of Perfect Series Books. Onuna say oh my happy birthday Papa Ankoma. Onyanko Ponshao now onya okase. Ontina nimcho na fe onya wakoma so adi nyina ma ebra wodi wawoda ene day.
And it's a beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Linda Kumi Uwo Dunkwa Onofin. We free Dansuya Emmanuel. Wasi Unyankopon Shirao pa Linda. Onyo kese na ontine ni munchiro ene ebra wudi wawodei. Happy birthday to Kechiri Nana Ekuya Kusiwa Enchibosiakon. We free o papa Kwaku Enchibosiakon. Oya assistant headmaster ewo Osei Tutu senior high tetrim wasi onyankopon enhyira pa na onye okese ebra wudi wa wodai onye wakoma so ade nyina ema Kechiri.
To you.
Happy birthday to Polo Baggio. We adwuma wo Ambi Restaurant Accra. We free Sofo Biggie ehoneba. Wasi onyankopon hyira pa Polo na onye okese onte osoro mumfiri ne suru musuru nhyira na onte na nimkyerɛ onye wakoma so ade nyina ma ebra wudi wa wodai Polo.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to City Boy or London. We free wankasa unuya bema spices ene abusuani nyina osiwa ma happy birthday onyankopon hyira na onye wakoma so ade nyina emfama. The chatting crowd say happy birthday to my son Miracle Ousu. We free o papa Emmanuel Ousu Honeba was say onyankopon hyira oma unyini be panyimpa ontina nimkyerɛ oma na adom no ɛnɔso ɛma na nyini be panyimpa.
To you, happy birthday, happy.
Abusua aha ɛna ɛbrɛ bɛma kwan na yɛde mo birthday messages na ne nyansapɔ dwumadi ni nyinaa aba ewie na mekai wo sɛ me producers Same Kwasi Kwao na afia Bedu Kechiri na Nana Pia Senior onu nyinaa ne bɔ machidom ɛma ɛnɛ yɛde nyansapɔ dwumadi no ɛso ɛbrɛ mu saa so na yɛ chief editor of Entry Boss Yako Senior Man Labo na enuanom mamia adwoa nyanta Tando ana Kwabena Asonaba Boaten ono so bɛka yɛ ho ɛma yɛdi dwuma no okɔ MCR so a wɔn so ɔboa ɛma munya bi hwɛ wɔ Facebook Emmanuel Senior Man Emoze ana Eugene Maradona wɔn nyinaa boa ɛma nyansapɔ yɛde brɛ mu wosusu a wogye brɛ na wone yɛdi dwuma no so nyankopɔn nhyira mo mo Facebook mo ne mo comment nyinaa baeɛ no nyame nhyira mo ma memfa aseda a yɛtwa to ɛma me designer Lofty One na mensa nkyia chairman more chilling ana afei abawa ɔno so tɔn anwa mo wɔ makro wɔ mu nyinaa sɛ ɔmu tie paa nyankopɔn nhyira wo bibia nyame yɛde mo kyena yɛbɛhyia.